And hello, everybody at home. Welcome to UNC Esports Spare Change. This weekend, we're coming at you live from the UNC Gaming Arena. We're about to hop into Winners Round 2. We are going to be bringing you some fantastic doubles, followed by some fantastic singles. Maybe tonight we're going to see Sugarland taken off the throne, but however, we're going to have to wait and find out. What are you excited for tonight, Keenan?
I am super pumped for doubles today. I'm not going to be able to stay for singles, but I am going all in doubles. Watching doubles, super excited for it. I'm playing in doubles. So tonight is doubles tonight for me.
Awesome. Just so y'all remember, if you haven't met us before, my name's Cthulhu Carioa, also known as Harrison. This is Keenan, also known as Miasma, and we're going to be your casters for now. Of course, as usual, there's going to be some swapping here and there. Pretty soon we're going to be having into our first match, but first things first, I want to shout out my little brother Callan, who might be watching. I hope that PS4 works for you so you can watch some Despicable Me 3. He's been struggling with that all day, and I'm praying for him.
We're rooting for you.
Rooting for you, man. Over here at the Rams. All right, let's take a go ahead and take a quick look at bracket before we hop into this first match. Punks and Lollycat have managed to find a purchase alongside. Punks and Lollycat have managed to find purchase in their first match, winning a pretty easy win against Brad and Mix. They're not going to be going against 4-4 and Folk, who last spare change went pretty ham in doubles. Miasma and Arctonox have already won their winners round 1 and winners round 2. Miasma, how do you feel about that?
Oh, some great wins, some great games. Got to meet some new people, but I'm excited to see what happens in this game. Let's see.
Awesome. Let's get into this. We're back into it. This is going to be Punks and Lollycats. We're going to be looking at a Pirate and Mithra combo with a Link versus the classic 4-4 Bayonetta and the Folk Greninja.
Yeah, I don't know if Punks and Lollycat have played doubles together. I know 4-4 and Folk have played together. I think did they win the spare change doubles?
If they did, they came.
Is that the Grand Finals or they won?
Yeah, they did, and they did fantastically well. And 4-4 is almost taken. Oh, never mind. Punks might be losing his next stock here. Already on the defensive against 4-4's assault.
Punks has taken a lot of damage here. 4-4 has been comboing at the beginning and just been very oppressive against Punks, and Punks has been receiving 100% already.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that Folk is coming out with these up airs on Greninja, racking up damage the exact same way. Not a good look. Lollycat already taking a dash attack to up smash straight to the noggin.
Yeah, the percents are definitely higher for Punks and Lollycat, but they're playing against two characters that they can kill pretty early. Each of them are known for their code power, and their opponents are known for being light.
That's true. It's more just a matter of they can get in, but there it is. What? That almost was a kill. 4-4 coming out.
A couple more percent.
Fantastic DI coming out from 4-4, saving him from sure death.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the Pirate here. Oh, yep, back to Pirate. You know, he's going to sweat, but he gets the kill.
A lot of switching, trying to bait out something, but however, Folk with the superior patience.
Great punish. Wasn't enough to kill? I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted.
Absolutely fantastic DI coming out from Red Team. Lollycat SDing right as Punks finds a forward smash to the face. Red Team coming out strong and swinging.
Lollycat's down to one stock?
Yeah, he SD'd.
I missed that one. Oh, unfortunate start. But they're not out of it. They're not out of it
yet. If they can get some decent kills, they might have it. However, they're just having to fight for their lives on the ledge here, trying to make anything happen, and instead getting a lot of forward smashes and combos to the face.
Okay, there's one kill. Misses the team combo. They had the right idea, just missed the execution. And that's a lot of damage that 4-4's going to get.
Lollycat breaking up the combo to keep his teammate from taking too much damage, as he currently does have the most stocks. However, he does get hit with a very snazzy drag down up air and down smash combo.
And this Greninja just will not die. Except as right as I say it for it to happen.
Of course, commentator's curse. It does seem like Blue Team is finding some footing here, trying to stay together and not get hit. Ooh, that was not good, though.
He can recover. He's good. All right, he's back in.
He does get back to stage as Mithra
gets a lightning. As long as he's alive, he's not.
The Lightning Buster killing his own teammate. Not sending back to ledge with that up B. Gonna cause a demonic fist to take him out for good. Punks is now on the climb to Everest, trying to take back this game.
Yeah, I think we're going to game 2 very soon as 4-4 and Folk are just going to get the... Oh, does attack. They're just killing him, reviving him. All the same, they're killing themselves. What? They got stocks to work with, and they know it.
At this point,
they're just... I think the last 30 seconds of that entire game was played in the bottom right corner, not on stage.
They were just here to have a good time, and they're going to show it.
At least
they saw a training dummy, and they decided to demonstrate.
All right, now let's talk about new strategies for going to game 2. Beginning was a little rough for Punks and Lollycat. They were taking a lot of damage, and they were not finding kills. The Greninja living to 140%, which is not where you want to see Greninja living to.
I think the biggest issue is that they weren't grouped up enough. Punks and Lollycat are both playing very, very cantankerous, stay-in-place characters, at least when Lollycat's on Pyra. And the thing is, when they're apart, 4-4 and Folk are both playing characters that are basically designed to break through those cantankerous characters.
Yeah, and they're gonna get good. They're each gonna be great combo characters.
Yeah, I think what they need to do is kind of stay on top of each other so that if one of them gets hit, they're both gonna get hit and break the combo.
Okay, yeah, that
kind of tank for each other.
That is true because I really think if 4-4 is actually trying to do his Bayonetta combos and it hits both of them, that might mess up his timing up for the true combos. I think they'll actually be able to get out of them. It's almost a weird concept, but like if they both get hit by Bayonetta, then I don't think Bayonetta has her combos.
No, yeah, it happened a few times in the match where there were a few times where Punks was getting comboed off the edge. Lollycat dives in, gets hit by the up B a few times, gets hit by the afterburner kick, and causes a complete and utter shift in his timing, kind of screws it up. However, we are going to see a character swap from Folk here, possibly a mark of confidence, switching to the Wolf.
From such a strong Greninja last game, we'll see how their Wolf does.
Perhaps they noticed that they were starting to group up a bit more, try and keep their footing. Perhaps they want to have a different approach so that they can to prevent any adaption. And so far, it seems like it's working. Very early lead.
I liked what I saw there a little, though, because as Bayonetta...
That's
it's a little rough.
Pyra and
Reminiscent of last game.
Yeah, Pyra and Mithra with an astonishingly bad recovery at times. Very good on stage. Absolute doo-doo butter.
Don't do them like this. That's two.
Absolute doo-doo butter off stage. That is what we're seeing here. Pyra and Mithra are so good at getting gimped.
Yeah, it's just what's going to happen. They're going to use their characters, take advantage. Almost get a team combo there.
However, a Pyra dash attack doesn't punish the recovery on stage.
Ooh, let us talk really quick. It was so fast. They had complete stage control with both 4-4 and Folk off stage, and they kind of separated, lost the cohesiveness, and each one of them got on stage, and Punks ended up getting edge guarded there.
Lollycat is getting some work on 4-4, though, possibly a breath of fresh air. 4-4 is getting hit by a lot of these Pyra Mithra attacks.
You know, Pyra can kill. Pyra can kill both characters. There, 4-4 loses stock, but Pyra can kill Wolf here. That would be huge.
However, 4-4 is getting kind of swingy, trying to close out the second stock so that they don't get too much to hold on to.
Lollycat's just guarding the ledge from allowing 4-4 to save his teammate. Oh,
that's
there we go. Share stocks and lose immediately. This is even faster than last game.
Yeah, I think that's why they brought out Wolf. Wolf is so good at closing out stocks way too fast. If you saw what percent Link was at, that was 87% that he died at, which means that that was after the back air. That is a terrible time to die for Link, who is not supposed to die that fast. But Wolf's sweet spot back air is one of the strongest kill moves in the game. At this point, they know they have it on lock.
Yeah, they're gonna just throw hitbox out there, even if it means they die. They're just gonna go for them, and I don't think this looks well for Punks at all. That
off the
is
top,
going to be it.
Smacks onto the screen at the very end. That is a solid 2-0 victory over Punks and Lollycat for 4-4 and Folk. Their synergy seemingly even more unstoppable than last bear change.
Absolutely, they were working well together when they were both off stage. Each one, they weren't getting in the way of each other at all. And I just saw a lot of their cohesiveness is the word to put it.
Honestly, the Bayonetta Wolf combo worked spectacularly, even compared to the Greninja Bayonetta that dominated last doubles.
And Folk was like not dying at all. He was only losing stock until like the very end of the game.
And that was on purpose, too.
That was on-
he did
that
that to
was on
flex.
So Fook is showing some great durability in this, with Greninja and Wolf being able to elude all these attacks and just live to
And
absurd percents.
Not to mention the versatile playstyle these two have with their synergy. They can either take turns comboing their opponents, or they can have one person kind of owning the center stage while the character who gets knocked off by that center stage holder is getting comboed. And it just kind of like they just kind of trade opponents. So
yeah. And I saw a little bit of Punks and Lollycat, trying to work together some. Not all of it came together, but they try to get some throws into up smash combos. I saw the attempt.
They had
we will say the attempt.
They had some breaths of fresh air in that match. They did have some points where it looked like they could realistically have a hold on the game if they just kept it going. And once again, I think it was when they were staying grouped together, when they were able to try and stay on one side of the stage, stay together, make red team come to them.
Yeah.
They were doing much better. There was even one point at the beginning of the game where Lollycat managed to get a dash attack on both of red team, almost netting two kills at once because Pyra's just that strong.
That could have been game changing if those were killed there.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what they need to work on, is just staying together. Because again, they both play cantankerous characters. They need to double down on that and not have both of them kind of like trying to control different sides of the stage at once. They both need to hold center and not try to hold both ledges.
Yes, I can see that. That's something they can work on, and I'd see huge improvement if they follow that advice. I agree.
Do we know what match is coming up next, Mark? All right. In that case, once we figure out what match is coming up next, we will be right back to y'all. We'll see y'all in a few minutes right here at the UNC Esports Gaming Arena. Peace out for a few, y'all. And welcome back to the UNC Esports Gaming Arena. My name's Cthulhu Carrioa, and I'm now joined here by Doubl. You may remember him from last Spare Change 2 weeks ago, where we left off, we just saw 4-4 and Folk dominate Lollycat and Punks in a 2-0 victory, and we're about to walk into the next match, next part of winners, and they're going to be playing against Miasma, who was just on the desk with me, and his friend Arctonox. Will Arctonox, who for the last few weeks has been systematically showing Sugarland that his throne might not be so pristine, will Arctonox and Miasma be able to take on 4-4 and Folk and possibly stop their absolute rampage going forward? We're going to find out in just a few minutes, folks. Doubl, what are you looking forward to coming up?
I'm looking forward to 4-4 and Folk. They've just been so pleasant to watch these past few sets, and looking forward into this set, I think it's going to be just incredible. I'm so excited.
All right. Now, more than likely, Miasma and Arctonox are going to be bringing out the classic Crom Roy or Double Roy combo. What do you think they're going to have in store for what it could either be Greninja Bayonetta or Wolf Bayonetta?
I think last set we saw, I think 4-4 and Folk really did a good job with their combo game. And Crom and Roy, we saw that sort of strange play with the Roy just standing there, and I hope they have a lot more coordination and synergy this time. I mean, I think like the sort of patient play from Crom and Roy was what was working out, so maybe if we see some of that, that'll bring them some success. I think it's about space. I think it's if you give Greninja and Bayo their time to combo, they're going to do great. And if they don't, if they control the space more effectively, Crom and Roy are going to do well.
Right. I do think that's the case. It will come down to who controls the space effectively. Bayonetta and Folk, 4-4 and Folk are so, they've demonstrated just how much they can take control of space and hold on to that control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, last match between these two was quite a banger. I'm really excited for this one.
For sure. All right, it seems we're going to be heading into Game 1, 4-4 and Folk on the Bayonetta Greninja, Arctonox Miasma on Crom and Roy, going to Hollow Bastion. Let's get right into it.
All right, let's see. Starting out with the up B, and we see, again, a lot of patience. Oh, Greninja coming with the dash attack, and already off stage. We see a lot of play on the left side. Okay.
Lots of out-of-shield play coming from both sides, and
definitely
punishing that out-of-shield play.
Miasma
might be there.
Oh.
Thank God he saved the jump. That could have been bad.
Yeah, failing the down smash. That would have been brutal. We see a lot of play mid-stage now, just kind of neutral. Oh, almost a nice parry, getting hit by the end of that. Oh.
Calls out the Witch Time with a back air. Miasma showing that maybe his neutral's gotten... His neutral is currently on par with one of the 5 horsemen.
That combo from Arctonox getting the Greninja off stage, that was so clean. And we see that disadvantage maintaining the up B on Bayo. I'm really liking the play from Roy here.
Arctonox showing why he's been able to demonstrate such skill against Sugarland. However,
that's so unfortunate.
He does get stabbed in the back. However,
oh, that was so clean. Wow, this is already seeming to be an incredible match coming up for us. All right, we see the jab from Roy, looking to just quiet play neutral, but into the Bayo combo on the left.
They've got to I think they got to take out Folk stock really fast, or else they're going to be at a deficit, because 4-4 is definitely trying to make things kind of start to snowball here.
Definitely. That extra stock is going to go such a long way if he can maintain that. Oh, and we see the grab on the side. Is he going to get anything from it?
However, at this rate, it might not matter if Folk holds on to that stock. If
Folk,
4-4
the up air.
Sorry,
no, you continue. My
if
bad.
4-4 is unable to hold on to a second stock, that might actually mean a good thing for Miasma and Arctonox.
Yeah, definitely. All right, wow, and still no kill on the Greninja. This is tremendous for 4-4 and Folk. Just hanging on to their stocks. Oh,
never mind.
And the up B, again, commentator's curse. All right.
Yoinks Folk into that. Yoinks Folk off the stage. However, Miasma yoinks himself.
Yeah, self-yoink. Ooh, that up smash taking Bayo's stock. Teammate kill, but also, I mean, this is looking to be somewhat even, except for Arctonox's high percent. But if he can get one good combo on them both, this could be perfectly even.
That's the thing. Arctonox is very good at taking extremely high percents and taking a combo to run away with the game.
All right, we see Arctonox trying to get back on stage. Oh, and then running into that side smash. Oh, back air to take it. Oh, wow.
However, Miasma taking control of the situation and quickly evening up the stocks, forcing 4-4 to share stock with Folk. This is anyone's game. It could very easily run away either way. At this point, both sides' punish game is exceptionally good. 4-4 once again getting back on the ledge of the upbeat. Gonna get punished for a poor man's get up.
Yeah, and now we're seeing, can we see the comeback again from Roy? We saw last time one of the sorties have pretty good performance on one stock, almost taking it from both. But
4-4 and Fulker get a bit cocky when it's a 2-on-1. Let's see if Arctonox can exploit that.
That's gonna take it.
Not very stylish, but it gets the job done. Folk's gonna use the water gun mechanics on that uppie to make it so Arctonox can't even get back to ledge.
Yeah, really brutal. I mean, that was just an all-out brawl. We saw so many combos, so many nice plays, you know, some nice on stage, just transitioning right to the ledge from Roy, and we saw some, you know, really strong air combos from Bayo that game. I think that was a showcase of everyone, really.
No, yeah, that was definitely toe-to-toe. I think if Miasma and Arctonox hadn't lost those one stocks to just unlucky misplays, I think they would have easily taken that. 4-4 and Folk were on a surprising back foot despite their showing last set the entire match.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, they had the tempo. Arctonox and Miasma definitely had the tempo down. I think if they just, you know, don't get those unfortunate misplays, don't get put in those positions, the set can turn around really quickly.
Definitely. Heading back to Hollow Bastion, going to see the exact same thing coming out. Both teams using the exact same characters. Let's head into game 2, y'all.
Yeah. All right, this one's going to be stunner. Let's see. Right out the gate.
4-4 trying to get another combo in Miasma, try to get him off stage so he can possibly get exploited. Arctonox trying to take advantage of 4-4's extreme zealotry in these combos.
Ooh, that
Miasma.
up smash. Oh, and Bayo continuing the combo up off stage with the,
You hate to see it happen, Miasma.
So brutal.
Miasma getting punished for not trying to get to ledge with that up B, going to get taken off the top. However, Arctonox is currently taking advantage of them trying to take advantage of Miasma.
Ooh, and the punish for hitting your teammate with the up air. That was a really clean up B from Crom. Oh, and we're seeing charging the neutral B. Does he? Oh, nothing off of it.
Arctonox almost getting Jair, however, not quite making it. But 4-4 punching his own teammate. The stocks are now even.
Yeah, this is looking to be quite an even game.
Miasma's back off stage. Does he have his jump? He does.
Manages to get back on.
Uppy out of shield once again. One of Miasma's blessings and curses. Gets back to ledge. 4-4 trying to get away, trying to get back to ledge with Folk. Still has it.
And the uppy. Oh, and again, the uppy from Greninja taking it.
That's the main issue with these characters. They both have extremely good, easy recoveries to take advantage of if you're Folk.
Yeah, and the Gimps will probably continue right into here. We're seeing 4-4 with the extra stock might be able to work with it some. If
That's
he
true.
To continue this last stock. Ooh.
Miasma gets hit with a combo, though. They got it. Miasma missing that forward smash punish on that grab. However, Folk kills his own teammate.
Again. I feel like in these sets, the teammate kills really are the star of the show.
That's true. It kind of decides where things are going to go.
All right.
Does Jeremy still have his jump? He does.
Oh, get back on. Gets still comboed by Bayo, though. That's
Combo
some
situation.
40%. Manages to escape with a nice air dodge.
Oh, tries to get the Jair, ends up with a J smash instead. However, Folk and 4-4 are looking pretty hot and spicy on their last on these stocks. Any hit from either blue team can lock it out, but that's if they can even get in and get the hit.
And the slight misspacing from Crom, just missing that forward smash. That would have been so nice for them. Ooh.
Gets hit with a feint attack from Folk. Jeremy gonna lose that stock. Gets hit with the counter.
Not quite. The jab hitting his own teammate, and again, this is just looking like not. Oh, and as I say that, managing to take the stock from Folk, managing to take the stock from 4-4. Is this a comeback?
It is even stocks. It just matters whether or not Miasma can hold onto his stock. Throws out a risky up B, gets punished for it. Back to a 2v1 situation. Jeremy now having to defend against Folk and Bay and Folk and 4-4, both of them with extremely low percentage. Throwing off the ledge guard situation. Techs it.
Great tech. All right. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Will Arknox be able? Oh.
Doesn't quite close it out, but literally any hit at this point might.
Oh, and there we go. Jab
Jabs.
into up smash.
Sending the opposite direction. No real way to see how you're supposed to DI that. An unfortunate 2v1 at the end. I do believe that makes the set for 4-4 and Folk.
Yeah, and Greninja just giving Bayo the time to combo off stage was really, I think, what made 4-4 and Folk have such a great set. I think Bayo just got her combos off again and again and again, and the percent just racks up.
That's true, and it's like they had their moments. They had extremely good moments of really good play. It's just that they were too few and too far in between to actually make something happen. They'd start to rev up a bit, but then something would happen like an SD or just getting plain edge guarded due to their character's design, and then they had to hit the brakes against their own will.
Yeah, Greninja's up B, I mean, in that matchup is just so devastating. And I mean, for the mental, too, of the players, like, there's nothing you can really do at that point.
Arknox was only on, like, what, 70% on his first stock and just had to press the fast fall because he's like, there's no way I'm making it back to that. And if I do, I'm going to get forward smash.
Yeah.
Like, there's just no way. But I do want to mention, however, as even if it was a 2-0, it was not easily won. It was still last stock situation both times. 4-4 and Folk never had more than 2 stocks at the end of each match. So there are chinks in the armor that could be exploited by the right team.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're not impossible to beat. I think the matchup definitely, it's tough on both sides. Definitely a Razor's Edge kind of matchup. But, yeah, I mean, 4-4 and Folk, the right synergy, right coordination, I think would really take them out. I felt like, there was some difficulty with hitting their own teammates on both sides there, but...
Definitely, like a lot. I think 4-4 and Folk both lost a stock to their teammate in that last match, which I think. Now, granted, they were at high percent, which is why they died. But at the same time, you have to wonder, in a perfect game where neither party is hitting their teammate, would it have been that close? But at the same time, maybe that's just the nuclear, I guess, character of having to play against Croy.
Yeah, man, that Croy team is just when they get their combos off, it's looking great, and when they try to up B and get up B'd by Greninja in return, it's tough.
It's the nature of being such hot-headed swordsmen. I mean, even in their games, it's like they're really good until they're really not.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm pretty sure Roy is actually canonically one of the not canonically, in terms of like the meta of his Fire Emblem game, he's actually one of the worst units. So you have to wonder, what happens if one of the Pegasi Knights from that game gets in Smash?
Ooh, some Fire Emblem lore spicing up the commentary. I like it.
I mean, I've played the game that his father's in. For some reason there's no local translation of Roy's game, despite him being one of the most popular characters from Smash. But I have played Crom's game, and Crom is okay. He's no Luciana, he's no Robin, but he's okay. He gets the job done.
Mm-hmm.
All
sure,
right.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Let's take a nice now that I've lore dumped on y'all a bit and geeked out, let's go ahead and take a look at bracket. NC Sam and Trinket are currently going against Grubbin and Bussin. They are going to go on and play against 4-4 and Folk. Miasma and Arknox drop to losers quarterfinals, in which they will play against the winner of Brad and Mix versus, I want to say that is Chugs and Foxhound. Yes. Okay. And at the bottom of that, Punks and Lollycat are fighting for their run in losers against Meanest Tiny. And I want to say, trying to find where.
Times like these sure make you wish you had a better prescription, huh?
No,
I
yeah,
cannot see.
No, I'm just trying. No, there's just.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
okay.
it's Meanest Tiny versus Ratsack. Okay, I was trying to find where their entire team name was listed. So far, it is looking like a very nice, very bombastic bracket. I am looking forward to see who will win between NC Sam Trinket versus Grubbin and Bussin. Do we have any idea who's coming up next on the stream setup? All right.
Sweet. Your nails look great, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's my work, but not my supplies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it was last weekend. I just painted my nails while my girlfriend was doing homework because I got bored.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Unrelated. Sorry, guys.
Unrelated, but still cool nonetheless.
Very. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. Grubbin and Bussin, always great to watch. But yeah, 4-4 and Folk, man, it seems like they just really dominate with those combos. I'm not sure what team would really take advantage of Greninja and Bayo best. What do you think?
I don't know. I honestly think if NC Sam and Trinket make it past Grubbin and Bussin, which is not an easy feat, mind you, I feel like NC Sam, with his ability to kind of take control of stage because of the fact he has Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard, will work very nicely with either Jigglypuff, Yoshi, or Ridley, which is what Trinket plays. So I think it's instead of like trying to control all the airspace, it'll be making sure they can't land and controlling what airspace they're in when they get hit off stage.
Definitely, yeah. The versatility of those two really helps you against the combo-heavy characters.
But that's not to say that Grubbin and Bussin won't have the exact same thing. I mean, I think they actually have the exact same kind of team format
Yeah.
where it's like you have the versatility of trying to control the stage with switching between Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard, and then you have a character who's going to try and stay in the air, kind of punish trying to punish those like overextensions in the sky. So I think honestly, now that I think about it, either team actually could give 4-4 and Folk a run for their money. It's just a matter of which one is going to be able to beat the other and still have enough mental energy to take on 4-4 and Folk.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I felt like that set, wasn't like the most bare knuckle, super intense set I've ever seen. So I think 4-4 and Folk definitely may be preserving some of that mental energy in a 2-0, especially if NC Sam and, that match is going to have to play more games than just the two.
I mean, either way, 4-4 as a four horseman is either going to play against a man who is very close to being a four horseman or against someone who is one of the four horsemen and Phil, because Phil is the Phil of the four horsemen and Phil. So either way, he's going to be given a run for his money because he will be playing a PR player and people who are very close to the PR in the next bracket match. However, for the time being, we're going to cut to a break. We'll be right back with the next match. We will see y'all in a few. Peace out, y'all.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Weekly stream. My name is Mac Dewey. I am taking over the commentary here for the doubles winners finals matchup between 4-4 and Folk, and they're taking on Grubbin and Bussin'. Really exciting winners finals matchup here for us, as 4-4 and Folk have pretty much just been laying waste to all of their opponents so far. 4-4 has been absolutely cracked, taking people off the stage. We'll have to see he's able to do it again, as Folk picking up the first kill of the match, messing up Bussin' a little bit, but still able to come back in. Yeah, really fun match so far. We'll have to see if 4-4 and Folk are going to be able to bring it back. And I'm joined now on the commentary in the casting booth by the one and only Chess. Mr.
Hi,
Carter,
I'm
how are
here.
you doing, my man?
I DQ'd round 1 because I got matched against the Pyramithra, so I'm not doing anything right now.
You're not doing anything.
Yeah.
More Pyramithra shenanigans like last week, buddy?
I just refuse to play against that character.
Oh my god. Maybe
so
maybe you'd like playing against my Pyramithra a bit more.
I would not. Anyways.
Yeah, we've got a fun matchup so far.
Yeah, I mean,
4-4
Bussin's in the
Folk?
game, so it's got to be a good one.
I know, seriously.
Bussin has gotten so much better as a player since he got here, and he's especially really good in doubles from what I've seen. Like, he often gets to, like, near the end of the bracket when it comes to doubles. Some of that might be because I think Ness is just a really good character on doubles. I think that Ness is able to control the stage a whole lot and is able to string combos together without putting his partner in too much risk.
Yeah, right. And I mean, we just saw just how easily Bussin can pick up kills with an out-of-shield neutral air.
For sure.
And Phil in Bussin looking really good
Pokemon,
here. But that's going to be a stock knocked off by
this game's pretty
4-4
close.
forward smash Chess.
Yeah, this game's pretty close. I mean, 4-4 is he's known as one of the best players in the scene for a reason.
Yeah.
His Bayonetta's incredible. And also Bayonetta in general is just such a weird character to fight against, especially when the person using it against you is as good as 4-4 is.
Oh my goodness, but Aiden, can he get back on stage? Yes, barely, but Bussin using the neutral air to knock him right back. Now Phil, the little double team.
There it is.
The grab, not enough though, Chess to finish him off.
I expected that to kill, especially in Charizard, because I mean, that's what Charizard's good for, and I think Phil also was kind of hoping for that. Although they've definitely got the lead now, because Phil's kind of been stock tanking this whole time a little bit, I think.
Right, let's see.
Not in a negative way, but just like, I mean, Charizard's able to live really late, so because of
yeah.
that, Phil's still got another stock in hand.
Sitting very prettily at 183%. Phil, very, very angry. Folk is going to have to
Folk's doing
play.
okay so far, but Folk's got a whole lot of ground to make up, because even if Folk gets a kill against either of them, they've got an extra stock.
They do have an extra stock. Bussin
it'll be a
almost getting
2v1.
the spike. Phil, the neutral
Phil
air
just spacing out the
chain.
nairs.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Bussin with the yo-yo. That's going to be a get-up attack from Folk. Going to try to take the up air. Phil, look, he's played so safe, Jess. He's like, you're not going to get my stock.
Yeah. I mean, understandable. Like, if he gets looked at the wrong way, he's about to die. So, but there it is.
The down smash coming from Bussin.
Impressive work by both of them.
That's going to finish off game number 1. And I believe for winners finals in doubles, right, it is going to be a best of 5.
All right. I mean, I don't remember.
I think so. I'm like 90% sure. Wow. Bussin a little carrying 5 kills. They're showing it off for the stream. They know. They're like, someone clip this, all right? Phil doing
Bussin was like,
nothing.
Bussin's
like, I am
Phil,
carrying.
I hate Phil. That's actually a real quote by Bussin. He said that to me. Like, yeah, he really said that. He was like, I hate Phil. Why am I teaming with that guy? They're just the worst. But this may or may not be true. Sources vary.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Sources,
Allegedly.
Just the tumbleweed whispers.
No, but all joking
street.
aside, both of them played a really good game. And I think that having a person in doubles who is able to just last is an important skill to have, especially when a lot of times doubles can just come down to like moves being thrown out on the screen. It's a valuable thing to have extra stocks at the end of the game.
Yeah,
Even if
for sure.
Even if there's one person definitely doing more of the offense.
Yeah, we'll see. Getting into game number 2, we're going to
They're going to Northern Cave. They're going to Northern
Yes.
Cave. You got it. You got it.
Yes, I know my Smash maps. Let's see. Folk trying to take out Bussin.
Yeah, they're all playing off stage, which is a little risky for a lot of these characters.
I love it. We always say, I think it's 4-4, right? Saying that UNC Smash needs to edgeguard more.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I think some of that's because UNC Smash as a whole seems to play characters that are kind of dangerous to have off stage. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like Bayonetta's pretty... Well, like, I'm not good at dealing with Bayonetta off stage, obviously, because I'm, like, bad at the game. But, like, I think that Bayonetta's recovery is pretty exploitable.
Yep.
And I think that Trainer, unless you're in Charizard's, is exploitable, especially Ivysaur, although Phil doesn't like Ivysaur.
Phil, though, when I see him play, that's going to be Folk losing his stock while we're talking about this. Phil on Ivysaur, I feel like, just recovers so intelligently.
That's
like,
true.
Even though he's mainly on
Yeah,
Squirtle, and we see a lot of his Charizard, I've never seen him SD with Ivysaur. I feel like he's able to recover
Yeah, although I
pretty
think part of that's
consistently.
because they don't really like use Ivysaur that often. I think most of the time whenever they're in Ivysaur, it's just trying to get over to Charizard.
We'll
like,
have to see.
they're in
Phil.
Ivysaur now.
Oh my goodness.
The rare Phil Ivysaur.
Yeah.
This one's looking a lot less close, and in the other direction, which should make for an interesting set because I don't know. Although they could always come back. Phil and
It's
Bussin.
like game 1 was pretty chill in chess. It looks like here in game number 2, 4-4
Yeah,
in
they're
Folk
kind of getting their revenge. They're kind of
have
eating them up.
leaned into the game.
Yeah, they're kind of eating them up a little bit. But that should just make for a more interesting set if we're staying even.
If we're lucky.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Let's see. 4-4 going to
Although
try to
the
put
comeback's
Phil
definitely
into the
possible.
cycle. Not going to happen. Folk playing pretty passively, looking
If
for
anyone's gonna get
the
a comeback, it would be
down
Bussin.
tilt into the forward air chest. So consistent. Oh,
Yep,
that's going to be a
Bayonetta
kill.
killed off the top. Bayonetta's such a cool character.
Phil used the double flare blitz. Oh my gosh.
Bayonetta, I have a little bit of trauma because I did play Smash 4, but Bayonetta in this game especially is just so cool.
Let's see, Phil. How is he going to be able to get out of this one?
Looks like their goal is just to try to absorb percent, but yeah, it was too little, too late.
Yeah, at that point they can't do much.
Yeah. This will be interesting though, because both of them have taken a game pretty decidedly. Like both of them had a game where it was this was pretty uncontested. So I wonder what game 3 is going to look like.
Wow, Aiden with 5 kills.
That's impressive.
On Northern
Yeah,
Cave.
Aiden's actually said that he hates Folk too. Yeah, yeah, he said that to me in confidence. We were we were in the locker room, and he was like, "Look, I need to talk to you. That Folk guy, get him out of here. Get him out of here. I don't want him anymore."
Well,
also allegedly, of course,
right. The synergy though so far.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
think
both of
between
these
the two
teams have looked
yeah.
very good.
Mhm.
Like both of them are very clearly able to play off each other's energy in a good way. Oh, you see Folk swap into the Wolf.
How?
First character swap of the set.
He's brought this out earlier today, and
Looks like his current strategy is just to neutral B. No.
very interactive.
Bussin,
gameplay
early
as
SD.
Bussin.
Early SD by Bussin.
That's tough to see. Chess, you were talking about earlier a lot of UNC characters difficult to have off stage.
Ness
I feel
for
like
sure.
Ness is
yeah.
definitely
Ness is one of the because Ness has got to use that weird up B, and also it's a projectile, so you can just mess with it.
Yeah, we see just how willing Aiden is to go for that sort of
also,
low edge guard.
Part of it's also, I feel like the risk is pretty much worth the reward there, because I think that Ness is in a lot worse of a position. Oh, but the Bussin spike, and just like that, we're pretty much even again.
And he said, let me try to do you one better
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So
This is just like a flex off. This is like the coolest doubles matchup.
oh my goodness. All right, 4-4 going to try to answer back. Bussin trying to jump in air dodge his way out of
Yeah, it
the
very
aerial
much seems like
combos.
both of these teams have similar archetypes, where Bussin and 4-4 are both acting as the super aggressive hype characters, and then the other two are kind of acting like stock tanks, allowing the other two to be a little bit more dangerous and flexible with their stocks.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Folk and Phil going at it. We've been focusing so much on the Bussin 4-4
Well, I mean,
matchup.
it's definitely the flashier of the two matchups.
yeah.
But there's definitely important important nuanced gameplay happening.
Oh,
between
that's
Folk.
way
that's
too low,
unfortunate.
Folk. You can't be doing
Commentators
that.
curse, I guess.
Oh
but
my goodness.
yeah, just although like this is still pretty much even because Bussin and 4-4 both have 1 stock, and then yeah, 4-4 can make it back from that. I am so bad with Bayonetta's recovery. It is so weird. Like
At
Bayonetta
this
players make it look easy, but it is so hard for me to use.
At this point, Chess, honestly, I just expect 4-4 to get back up.
Yeah,
no matter
no,
what it
4-4
is, I'm like, oh,
4-4
he's
knows
probably
what he's
fine.
doing. Yeah, like Aiden's a beast. He could like recover from like off the screen as Bayonetta.
And let's see here, 4-4
Oh,
and
went for the
Folk.
side B. Yeah, and just like, yeah, the nest down smash with the active hitbox as it's charging could definitely be dangerous.
The restock 4-4,
Yep.
he's coming back onto the battlefield. Chess
Oh,
is going to try to
he's
get
going
Bussin
for it.
off, but can't quite get it.
Yeah,
Phil
4-4
still
was
with
trying
2
really hard to get an
stocks.
early kill.
Oh, the
Oh,
guns.
the guns. Yeah,
Not
that's,
going to be able
you don't
to
see
finish
those that
off
often
Phil.
from 4-4. And then Phil's clearly just fishing for like a side B kill because that would be very nice. Although the problem is every time Phil does that, Phil hurts themselves more.
Oh, wow, that's going to do it. Forward smash coming out
Everyone's
of
got 1
4-4.
stock. This is still anybody's game.
This is where things get interesting.
Yeah, this could go anywhere.
That's going to be the
Oh.
dash attack to finish off
Can
Folk,
4-4
though.
bring it back? 4-4's got to get that
is
Bussin
so,
kill
so
early.
high percent
The problem.
Chess.
Oh, there it is. 1v1.
Ooh.
1v1. I mean, Phil definitely has the percent advantage, but Bayonetta's definitely a character that can just string something together too.
Phil going
As
on
it's
to
looking
the
like so
Squirtle. He
far.
knows what's
Yeah,
necessary.
yeah. No, Phil knows that he does not want to have. They do not want to have a big hitbox when it comes to dealing with Bayonetta. That's like the one thing you don't want.
Can they figure it out here in game number 3? It comes down to the final stock.
Oh,
4-4.
are they
He's
gonna get
potentially
the,
got
oh,
Phil
and
in
there
the
it
air.
is.
Not gonna
Oh,
beat
it didn't
up,
even
though.
kill.
Phil going
Now,
on to
yeah,
Charizard.
Phil's gonna swap to Charizard. Wise choice because I mean Phil's at high percent.
Oh,
Phil's
the little
definitely
duck.
in kill
Did you
range
see
now.
that, Chess?
Oh, for sure.
Oh my goodness, that was spicy.
This is exciting.
4-4. I
Oh.
think he might have him here though, but
Nope.
can't quite connect.
Oh, the up smash on shield. Hidden Bayonetta shield is always so dangerous because Bayonetta's got like 8 good out of shield options.
Right. Yeah, Phil, very patient recovery. Now trying to look for just one way in. So much rage.
This is
4-4
so tense.
potentially at kill percent. The duck, Phil. Trying
Both
to
of
play
them
so
could
safe.
get a
The up
kill.
smash is gonna miss.
Because Phil's Charizard, and Charizard can kill early. So, yeah, I guess Phil... Oh, and there it is! Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
The back air.
Still, good work by 4-4, because that game was looking a little bit decided at the end with the 2v1, but 4-4 salvaged it into a pretty much tie game.
Wow, and Phil, just the composure in that situation.
Oh, for sure.
to
That's
remain
gotta
calm.
be, yeah, that's gotta be intense when
Yeah.
you know that it's come down to a 1v1 and you're dealing with a Bayonetta that can easily just get a kill off the, well, not easily, but get a kill off the top with you
Yeah, yeah.
when you're least expecting it.
And I think it's a little difficult, honestly, to be in that position and to try to maintain your composure, to still pay patiently.
Oh,
but
for
Phil really used Flare Blitz super nicely, I think, to get back on stage. Kind of waited. I think there's the one recovery where he was able to switch to Charizard and just use
Definitely.
that up special to grab
Yeah.
the ledge there when he knew what kind of
Yeah,
4-4 was looking for.
The game knowledge to be able to control 3 characters at a time is definitely something that takes some practice.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been learning Shulk, and just being able to know when to use the Monatos is hard enough, let alone 3 different movesets. So
Well, getting into game number 4,
going
Chess.
to
Folk?
Town and City, which is a smart choice, I feel, maybe. Although, I think that Bayonetta might have a harder time killing on a stage like this with pretty, long blast zones that are far away from the map.
Yeah, right. We do also see Folk back on the Greninja, realizes, oh, hey, wait, it wasn't easy as I thought. We're going to need the big guns here to take on Grubbin and Bussin as they are sitting at match point, Chess,
True,
ready
true.
to go into grand finals.
Yeah, all they gotta do is seal this one. And right now it's looking pretty good, although the game is still relatively close. Phil's taken some early percent, but I mean, all these characters are definitely capable of.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and it
Bussin
almost
just
happened
so
there.
close to hitting
Yeah,
those spikes consistently.
And Nessa's spike is like not even that easy either. Like it's a pretty short window to hit it, but I mean, Bussin's just so good at landing it. I mean,
Let's see
he
here.
lives for the hype plays, so.
Oh my goodness. Almost had 4-4. Decided to try and double team Folk a little bit. 4-4 in an awkward position. Folk just trying to get back on stage here.
Oh, I have a set. Okay. Should I go?
By Chess, yep. Chess is going to roll out. He has got a single set to play, ladies and gentlemen. We will have more singles action for tonight. Just like last week, we're going to finish up doubles and then get into singles as soon as possible. As we see Folk trying to carry off Bussin, going to try to use that pump to get back on stage. Little help from 4-4 never hurts as Bussin incredibly high off stage. Which time gonna trip up Phil just a little bit as they get caught up. Folk currently hanging on to that stock, gonna try to play as defensively as possible as the Witch Time takes out Bussin. That's gonna be the kill though onto Folk as it is 4 stocks to 3. The advantage for the Triple F squad, 4-4 and Folk trying to send us to a Game 5 here in winners finals. Bussin with the yo-yo sends 4-4 back in as we are at 3 stocks apiece, but the percent advantage favoring 4-4 and Folk right now. Phil, they are quite high on percent. They're going to be able to get back on stage. Switching to the Charizard, going to try to hang on to that percent. We'll look to Folk, trying to get maybe a down tilt forward air combo. That's going to be the down air forward air. Oh my goodness! Coming out with something spicy to send Grubbin and Bussin both to their final stocks here. Looking to make their case into game number 5 as Bussin 90% already thanks to 4-4 popping him off with the in-air combos. Phil trying to get him out, trying to save him. Sending Bussin flying, trying to air dodge. Finally makes it back to stage, but 4-4 right there. Folk, meanwhile, 2 stocks just chilling. Phil, they're sitting pretty good to try to maybe edge guard Folk there. Now it is 2 stocks apiece as 4-4 taken down. Very close here. Folk 74% has got to be careful. They're trying to take care of Bussin, but he is hanging on. Bussin sitting at 145. Oh, Phil can't get the chase. That's going to be up smash. Things are looking real rough for Phil and Bussin here, but we've seen them come out clutch in these tight situations before. In Folk and 4-4 very killable, but that's going to be Folk picking up a kill on Bussin now. It is just Phil 112%. Can they do it? That's going to be the up throw. Looking for the back air that took out 4-4 just last game. Can he do it? Can't quite find an attack. He's got to be real safe. Trying to duck and weave under the Bayonetta approaches. That's going to be the up smash, but Folk is right there. They're playing really safe together. Can they finish this one off? That's going to be the grab. 4-4 looking for the final kill move. Can't quite get it. Phil, they're going to be able to grab the stage here. Trying to shield, trying to play Sage. That's going to be a beautiful dodge on the up smash. 4-4 backing off a little bit. Folk trying to play it safe, and here we go. Phil, once again, picking up 1 kill. Can he find it again onto 4-4? This was just where we were last game. In game number 3, can Phil send his squad to grand finals? Phil dancing with the forward air. That's going to do it. Phil and Bussin in 3 games. Moving on to grand finals. Phil, the clutch master here in the Spare Change Doubles number 2 tournament of the semester. Popping off. Wow, what a game, what a comeback. Phil, how do they do it, ladies and gentlemen? I just don't know. Let's take a look at bracket, shall we? Let's see where we are at in the tournament. Hee no casters, but don't worry, the Mac is still here with you guys. That was Grubbin and Bussin. Moving on to grand finals, we have the losers semis match going on right now. NC Sam and Trinket taking on Chugs and Foxhound. we're going to hop into a quick break as we get ready for the losers finals matchup and then the grand finals matchup. We'll be back with more Smash Bros action in just a little bit. Don't click out of that browser just yet.
Welcome back to UNC Gaming Arena's Doubles Spare Change Bracket. I am Kalula Karioa, and I'm joined by Mac Dewey, who has sadly, his soul has been placed inside of this K-Roll amiibo, but he can still talk to us. He can still talk to us through the void. I'm coming at you live with our losers finals for doubles. It's going to be, I believe it's 4-4 in Folk, who apparently were knocked out by Grubbin and Bussin. I wasn't able to watch. I was playing my singles bracket. Sadly, knocking out my co-caster Doubl. Yeah, I had to take him down. It was me or him. It was me or him. One of us had to go. Well, in the meantime, we wait for that match to get set up. I'll go ahead and mention that we are streaming almost every day this week, bringing at you a bunch of League, a bunch of Dota, a bunch of Overwatch, a bunch of everything. Next Sunday, we got our Valentine's Day Smash event. And who am I taking? I would love to take my girlfriend, Beckergo, who you may know as the fine young lady behind all of our posts on the Instagram at the moment. Shout out to my awesome girlfriend. Love her so much. Getting into the first game of Losers Finals, NC Sam and Trinket versus 4-4 and Folk. Folk going on to the Mega Man, it seems. That's new. Yes.
Now the stream can hear me, which is huge. You've been able to hear me the whole time.
All right. So for those of you who are listening at home, I have been talking to my co-caster / producer Mark, who is, like I said before, sadly trapped in this K-Roll.
My physical form had to be captured in the amiibo.
It seems his soul is finally able to speak to us, at least to everyone but me. Now, we're going back to the game for realsies. NC Sam already looking pretty hot and spicy on his first stock. However, it seems everyone else is doing just fine.
Wait, how did he just die from 4-4? Just like menacingly pointing the pistols?
Yes, I think that's called an intimidation. He made an intimidation check, and 4-4 did roll the nat 20, netting the SD on NC Sam. Trinket is currently trying to keep 4-4 from getting back to stage, but he's not successful. Right now, they just need to get stocks, make something happen.
Trinket's Jigglypuff is low-key super nasty. I am just so looking forward to see how it does in singles. Hopefully a little bit better.
Yeah, hopefully.
That back throw, it's just deleting that stock. Oh, and the spike!
You hate to see it. You do hate to see it happen. Jigglypuff is one of the lightest characters in the game. The only character that's heavier than is the small infant baby Pokemon Pichu.
Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh!
NC Sam with another SD, not looking good for blue team.
Dude, that was Folk low-key. I think he was able to knock him downward. I didn't hear like a hard hit of that down air, but do you think it was an SD?
NC Sam is playing not really. He's playing very afraid right now, trying to get these edge guards, not making them happen, getting edge guarded himself.
Oh wow!
Trinket losing his stock too, and I think NC Sam saw the darkness coming to consume him, decided to call it quits there and try for another day.
GG go next. GG the warm-up match. It's a best of 5.
Best of 5. He's got breathing room. Room. I did kind of hype him up earlier, merely because I did hype him up a bit earlier. It does seem like I was right that Phil and Bussin would be a possible combination to take on 4-4 and Folk. Ironically enough, I said...
It's the Pokemon trainer, man. It's kind of cracked.
I think that's what it is. It's like it doesn't matter how 4-4 and Folk approach the match. Pokemon trainer, when played right, has every single answer necessary.
And it was crazy. Before I realized that I was muted on stream, I talked a little bit to you only about the winners finals matchup that happened, and boy oh boy, Cthulhu Karioa, did Grubbin pop off multiple times.
I did watch him. I did watch him in that 1v1 where he was almost 200% against 4-4,
yeah.
And he got that back air, and I popped off. I was waiting for my set to start, and I popped off.
Oh my goodness, it was crazy to watch, and so I'm hoping NC Sam here in game number 2 can channel his inner grubbin energy as 4-4 and Folk are looking real scary.
Yeah, 4-4 and Folk bringing out another highly technical, high-risk, high-reward character, Luigi, known for either never killing you or killing you at 70. However, 4-4 did get his shield broken. Not a great punish, such as the nature of doubles. NC Sam back off stage, fighting for his life. Gonna have to get down.
I wonder, low-key, if 4-4 is my least favorite player to watch just because he takes everyone so high. He literally takes them off the screen, and we can't see what's going on. But the same.
But no, yeah, let's talk about. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Folk was off stage. Lost his jump, was trying to uppy back to stage. 4-4 tried to bring him back, could make it work.
What a great teammate.
No, yeah, NC Sam and Trinket now have a chance at life if they're able to keep Luigi from recovering. That is Luigi's Achilles heel, is his recovery, as with so many of these high-risk, high-reward, kill-you almost instantly characters.
I want to see if Folk can pull off some sort of crazy Luigi combo as he's trying to zone off Chugs, or aka Trinket. Trinket's got the Chugs tag. That's going to be the up smash coming out of Folk. It's about an even game here.
Yeah, I mean, both sides have lost one thing, and right now I think it's going to matter of whether or not NC Sam gets a lot of value out of this. Charizard does get the uppy out of shield, does get up smash out of shield in return. Even stocks, but blue team has a much more even keel right now after Folk with that unfortunate SD.
2-2 is the state of the game, Mr. Carrioa. Spicy game 2 here on Final Destination. I want to see some combos come out of Folk and Trinket, and I think that might be what decides this game 2.
I do want to mention NC Sam's neutral
Oh,
B
the
here.
double!
Oh my god!
Oh, there we go!
Oh, you hate to see it happen. The instant tide turn
Oh.
factor, the clutch rest coming out from Trinket, not making it so that both of red team gets killed almost instantaneously. Folk does get that clutch little, does get that clutch up B, doesn't get the kill. Charizard so heavy. Both the blue team trying to make it so Folk's going to lose another stock. Unfortunately, they are going to get edge guarded. Hate to see it happen. The instant switch to Ivysaur.
That was the hypest shit I've ever seen in Doubl.
That was
Holy smoke.
If I'm 4-4
I'm flipping that right now. So
no, yeah. If I'm 4-4 and Folk, I am sweating beads off that one.
Oh my goodness. Final Destination proving to go very, very well for NC Sam and Trinket, but we got a close one still. This one
That's
ain't
true.
over.
It could very easily go either way. Both sides getting a lot of value. Trinket is going to get killed by the up smash. Luigi's so good at killing at early percents to the point where it always makes me angry when I play him online. But, however, NC Sam is goated with the sauce just a little bit. However, that could have been the end of the game right there, I feel like.
Oh my goodness, this is tough. Funny enough, 4-4 and Folk have been in this position before.
Oh!
And, oh my goodness!
Oh!
Wow.
A clutch up smash coming out from Folk to take it in the last second. NC Sam and Trinket playing their hearts out, but it's not enough. It's not enough against Red Team and their absolutely bombastic ability to hold on to hope, even when it looks like there might be none.
I feel awkward now kind of posting this clip. So I'm going to be like, oh, look at NC Sam.
It's the exact same.
And it's literally, I could just see like Aiden commenting, hey, we still won this game, by the way.
Yeah, like it's the exact same vibe as the Yeet Smash clip, as that Yeet Smash clip from last week when Stick took Lollycat all the way to the edge of the blast zone with the classic Kirby Chugga Chugga Choo Choo, only to lose the set in the long run.
So I thought this was a best of 5 series.
It should be.
I heard some doors opening and closing, so I'm hoping that we'll get a game 3, but I don't know if I can guarantee that.
Fair enough. However, it does seem like we might be going to Great Cave Offensive Omega version, a classic stage. Every single set of what we know and love as Smash Summit is played there.
Yeah, we got a game 3. Let's go.
If it's grand finals of a major tournament, you have to play on Great Cave Offensive Omega version. It's the rules. It's written in all of them. Also, I'm lying. You don't do that. I'm just trying.
You lied to me?
I'm just trying to fill time.
Cthulhu.
Are we I'm not able to.
heck?
I'm peering at the monitor from the caster
Yeah,
desk.
yeah,
It looks like we might
are
be
gonna
getting
get a game 3.
another character switch. The Blood Falcon coming out from Folk.
Let's go, dude. Let's get into game.
All right, game 3. This could be Trinket and NC Sam's bracket match. This could be the end of their tournament run. A Squirtle water gun coming out. Once again, another very combo-heavy character, Folk, coming out with a Blood Falcon Captain Falcon. Falcon's very good once again at closing out these stocks very fast, but as of course, you know how to exploit them, you know how to exploit them. However, it looks like NC Sam is struggling extremely to get that happening. However, that might be it. Not quite. And he drifts into the up smash. That fat scoop on those meaty, meaty legs on Blood Falcon, going to close out that stock. Trinket trying to get an edge guard, not quite. NC Sam hits his own opponent off stage, setting him up for the back air punish.
Oh, he's fine. Winnable. Oh my goodness, they just can't quite edge guard Folk on this Falcon. I feel like they're so close from knocking him just a little bit away from the stage and kind of completely off. But Trinket and NC Sam just a hair off on some of these aerial off stage kind of attacks.
At this point, Folk, you just have to realize he's really good at making his recoveries work. However, even stocks, NC Sam is at 83, gets hit by that up smash again. Don't let it happen. Throws his own teammate, gets punched in the butt.
That's not how I think he prefers to be listed.
Hate to see that happen. However, 4-4 did get trained off stage by Trinket. Could this be something? Not quite. However, that is an SD from Folk. This could be a breath of light.
The stocks are just about even, and look at the percents. 83 on Trinket, 46 on 4-4. NC Sam's got to find a play here onto the Bayonetta.
That's a thing here, and Folk is doing a very good job at keeping Trinket from getting anything. These up smashes and back airs being so instrumental at spacing. However,
look at Trinket. Oh,
that could be it. That's it. That might be it.
Oh, one more. Oh, that's definitely going to do it. Oh, rip. Oh, and 4-4 is going to die. Oh, no.
There are some massive. He does have some massive magnet hands on that up smash, but it's no good when you're getting edge guarded by one of the best edge guarders in the game. The Falcon Punch coming out. That's going to be a punish.
Is that BM? What do you think, Harrison? I feel like the Falcon Punch has got BM.
The Falcon Punch is him trying to keep his swagger. However, NC Sam is forced to share stock.
Oh, great grab there from NC Sam to start off the stock. That's kind of what they can hope for to maybe come back. But look at 4-4.
NC Sam
44%.
Yeah, NC Sam already on 44% on his borrowed life here, trying to make something happen. Gets the last hit of that nair.
Oh, so close. 4-4, the great shield. Let's see, Trinket, can he make another big play? We saw the sleep last game. There's
gets a forward smash to punish the grab. 4-4 so good at getting hit by those forward smashes when he tries to grab his teammate. Is this an edge guard?
Oh,
that's an edge guard.
Oh my goodness, Trinket showing
no. Oh, and the spike to close it out. That is going to be a match going to NC Sam and Trinket. Great cave offensive coming in clutch on the counter pick.
Great edge guarding. I talked about it earlier at the start of that match. They were just a hair off at the start, but Cthulhu, they started feeling it in the second half. That's
what I'm saying. 4-4 and Folk. That's their biggest issue. Is that a lot of the matches they played against in the early part of bracket, it was a lot of people who weren't really able to edge guard them. Even 4-4 says it himself. The main problem with his character, the main reason people can't beat him often, is because they don't know how to edge guard. So that's the thing. I think that's 4-4 honestly stating out loud when he told that to me.
Yeah.
I think that was him saying out loud, I know how to beat myself. It's just that no one else has figured it out yet. And when it comes to games like this, we saw it. Once you figure out how to edge guard these two, that's it. However, Folk with the BM counterplay, going to be playing on Pokemon Trainer, going to get in on some of that Pokemon Trainer action. For those of you who don't know at home, Pokemon Legends Arceus did recently come out. This may be why we're seeing so many Pokemon coming out to play on top of the usual Pokemon trainers. Dude, I want to play the game so bad. It seems so fun.
What? Didn't they come out with a similar kind of game with Pokemon Legends? But what did they do with Arceus that made it better?
So Sword and Shield already had wild areas with naturally spawning and occurring Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's just that Pokemon Legends Arceus turned it all on its head and made it a lot more like a open world adventure type deal, kind of very similar to like Dark Souls or Monster Hunter. It's just now you
Same
can use
difficulty?
not same difficulty, but similar like mechanics. It's like Breath of the Wild meets Pokemon meets Monster Hunter, and it's just kind of, it's honestly pretty. Like I haven't played it, of course, but the minute I do, I'm gonna rave about how much I love it. I've been watching videos about it just because I want to play it.
Yeah. I totally get you.
However, back to the game, Trinket holding on nice and steady to his stock. We are now joined by the man I knocked out of bracket, sadly, caster on caster violence. Doubl, how you doing, my friend?
Good. How are you? Just got back from Subway.
Fantastic. All
Sweet.
right, NC Sam and Trinket are once again looking like they're struggling to get rid of these stocks. Trinket's got to make something happen.
Yeah, wow, 4-4 in Folk. I love the switch to Pokemon Trainer from Greninja against this team. The heavy Charizard is really going to do some work here. I mean, aside from getting knocked out.
That's true, and I think Folk might have heard us and realized needs a way to get back to stage without getting contested that easily. So he, ironically enough, chose Pokemon Trainer, who is honestly quite difficult to edgeguard due to hitboxes, haste of how fast they get back to the ledge, or just in general the fact that Charizard is super armor on his up B and is extremely hard to edgeguard as a result. However, that's going to be a rest coming out, and
so clean.
NC Sam quickly waking him up with a nice little jab.
NC Sam taking off the stage, though, and we see a roughly, almost exactly even game, actually. 93-99. Oh,
at this
except
point,
NC Sam.
I think it comes down to who takes the next stock. Oh, you hate to see it happen. Jigglypuff is not a great matchup for Charizard. Heavy against the Super Light is not going to work. However, you never know.
If Folk manages to take this last stock, or if Folk manages to take this last stock to the end, this is going to be pretty brutal for NC Sam and Trinket.
Oh, no!
Oh,
you hate to
missed
see it
rest.
happen. Hits the rest in the air, but that's going to be a witch time to call it out and get away from it. That's Bayonetta privilege there, folks.
Oh, and that falling nair to counter the transition from NC Sam.
Not looking good. Both of blue teams having a hard time getting in and closing out these very heavy stocks.
Oh, is that going to be it for NC Sam?
That could
Comboed
be
off
it.
the top. And oh no! NC Sam's final stock taken with a nice Bayo combo off the top.
It's like I said, I think it really did just come down to that last stock. Of course, anything is possible. Trinket is a good player in his own right. Does close out a stock with a back air, but has an entire another stock to overcome.
Yeah, 1v2 with one stock left against full health Pokemon Trainer is, it's not
fun.
very effective, is what I would say.
It's not fun. If you can close out 4-4 stock right here, that's one thing, and it might just boil down to him having to edge guard.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I stand corrected.
That was incredible.
There's blood in the water. Trinket could take it all here.
Oh, and the back air.
You hate to see it happen. That back air is so massive. Always going to call you out when you least expect it. 4-4 and Folk are going to take the set with a 3-1 victory over NC Sam and Trinket. You hate to see it happen, but it looks like we're going to be seeing a rematch of winners finals and grands.
I'm so excited. This is going to be great.
Now, were you watching winners finals? I wasn't able to, even despite being right in front of the TV streamed to the gaming arena.
Me neither. So I'm not exactly sure how that match went, though presumably 4-4 and Folk, supremacy contested, going down to losers finals.
Right. Mark did say that Phil came out with a bunch of clutch Charizard plays, which might have been the spice NC Sam was lacking, the pizzazz missing from the recipe. Now, granted, since we can't watch, we can't really talk about it, but if you want to watch it yourself, form your own opinions, and go into this next match knowing exactly what this could contain, we do have our clips of that on Twitch.com, possibly our Twitter. Definitely Twitter. Be sure to follow us on both those platforms and the UNC Esports Instagram, because while you're at it, might as well go ahead and press as many follow buttons as you can.
Definitely. And we just want you to smash that follow button, like absolutely destroy
And if you
it.
got a spare cash, hey, maybe you have a Prime sub every time. If you have Amazon Prime, you do have a Twitch Prime. Daddy Bezos does in fact pay for you to give us some money. So maybe do that if you feel so.
I can use my Bezos bucks on creators that I love.
You can use your Bezos bucks on creators that you love.
That's incredible.
It's incredible.
I'm going to do that right now. Actually, not right now. After this stream.
He'll do it after the stream.
You can take my word for it, and you should too.
However, it does look like we're going to be going into match 1 momentarily as they set up their characters. From what I can tell from the caster desk, I do believe we are seeing Folk and 4-4 bring back the Greninja and Bayonetta.
Ooh.
They're coming out swinging. They're playing for keeps, not playing for laughs.
Yeah, and switching back to the Greninja instead of the Pokemon trainer. We'll see how that works. Really love to see the Ness in doubles. The power of the PK Fire and those fast aerials really just dominates the stage.
And as we all know, Grubbin is really good with all of his characters. Knows exactly the right moves to throw out at exactly the right time. You know, it's 2 very small characters against 2 very combo-oriented, so there's a very good chance that they just fall out of their combos like that. You hate to see it happen.
Almost got that nice Bayo string, but it was ended early. Unfortunate. And we see Phil making nice use of this disadvantage state, but getting punished by Greninja.
He's gonna get hit by that forward air. A lot of that jab coming out.
Ooh,
Does get a
smash on
decent
both.
punish.
Right.
Ooh, Bussin' gonna eat a nice fat hitbox right there.
Oh, and the counter from Greninja. Ooh, and the dash attack hitting Ness. Oh, wow, hitting both of them with that down smash, taking 2 stocks for the price of 1.
It was one of his own teammates, but I imagine they took that just so they could close out that last Phil stock. Phil's so good at holding on to stocks for dear life as long as he can. You got to close them out as fast as you can.
Yeah, and we're seeing 4-4 and Folk have a lot of nice play together, holding grabs, getting the witch time together, and, really complementing each other's play styles, I think.
That's the thing. 4-4 and Folk have had a bit of time to spend keeping themselves warmed up.
Ooh.
However, it looks like in that interaction, Phil was the one to lose his stock. You hate to see it happen.
You really do. And, are we getting some play? It feels like whenever, Phil or Bussin are about to pop off, we just see, one of the, Bayo or Greninja interrupt it, and yet Bayo gets her strings off pretty much uncontested,
At this point, Folk is holding on to literally all of his stocks. They've got to close it out fast, or else they might not have a chance of taking this game.
And Greninja off on the left side of the stage. Will he get edge guarded? It seems not. Oh, Yo-Yo, not quite. Oh,
does get that
nair.
nair. Does get that nair on the neutral get up.
Ooh,
Gets
that
punched in
forward
the back.
smash.
You hate to see it happen.
Taken across the stage.
Bussin is going to be chaining some stuff in the air. Almost gets a PK Thunder.
We're seeing some nice play from both sides of the stage here. Oh, teching that down air. Let's see, back air. Ooh.
4-4 currently getting a little schmixed on right now. Bussin is goaded with the sauce. Gets a meaty baseball bat to close out that first stock. 4-4 almost losing his last one.
And we're back evening it up. Oh, and it looks like...
It's now a 1v1 between Bussin and Folk. Phil and 4-4 using their last stocks to bring it out. We now have a B-button mash fest. It all depends on who gets their combos.
Is it just me or was that lightning fast? We saw, this 3 stocks from Folk quickly transition into 1 and then 0 for 4-4, and now it's evened up, which is crazy to me. This is truly an incredible match.
Bussin kept up the pressure on 4-4 there, not letting him breathe for a second, and suddenly 4-4 is dead. Now the pace of the game has slowed down immensely.
Yeah, I think Bayo used her witch time for a second there on both players.
Bussin looking like he's trying to just make space, make sure this combo character can't get in. Dancing around the shield, however, it doesn't look like he's getting much value out of his hitboxes himself.
We're seeing some very patient play here. Just both spacing out with their projectiles. Ooh, that dash attack coming in. Up
Gets
air,
an up air.
North the string. Ooh, PK Thunder.
Ness is so good at having a very off-tempo play that a combo character like this runs into some difficulty.
Oh,
That's going to close it out?
Clutching it out. Wow, it seemed like 4-4 and Folk were so commanding early in that game, but wow, Grubbin and Bussin turned that around masterfully.
That's the thing. Bussin, he knows his character like the back of his hand. It's the only one he plays. He does play around with Wolf a little bit, but Bussin knows exactly when to get aggressive, knows exactly when to bait you in and just punish you for the smallest mistake. As we saw there, Folk only got comboed once, and suddenly he was getting edge guarded by a singular move.
Definitely, yeah. That was commanding. All right, let's see how match 2 goes if Grubbin and Bussin can keep up the momentum.
Going into game 2, switching to Hollow Bastion.
All right, we see a sort of quiet start. Phil charging up the water gun.
4-4 trying to get a combo started, not quite going to make it happen.
Ooh, I would not want to be stuck between those two.
Bussin'.
Oh, is that an SD? No.
Oh, and
the Greninja up B.
An unfortunate journey off stage. Gonna get punished by that Greninja up B. So good at screwing with easy to punish recoveries. You hate to see it happen.
Oh, that must feel so bad for Bussin'.
However, he returns it with a meaty little stomperino from his little child foot.
Not out of this one yet, for certain. All right, we see Bayo off stage. We see Phil getting a nice combo. Ooh, and the yo-yo into, wow.
4-4 SDing runs out of his resources as Bayonetta. Bussin' showing that he is not going to let you breathe off the stage. Gets out of the combo, no less.
The synergy between Grubbin and Bussin' is just fantastic. That combo earlier taking Folk to 80% off nothing.
And now, and Folk once again SD against Bussin'. 4-4 is now getting bullied a little bit. Gets hit by a Nair to back air team combo.
Oh, yeah. This match is feeling, fair.
This match feels extremely one-sided. Bussin' showing exactly what it means to be a good Ness player. What little they get in, they get punished for it immensely by Phil.
Ooh, and that up smash into the forward smash, trading stocks, which is very welcome by the stock ahead Grubbin and Bussin'.
Tex into the stage, gives him another chance to get back to ledge, gets back successfully, sitting at a spicy 153. Not quite going to get killed yet. Phil still sitting pretty at 2 stocks. Red team only having 2 between them.
Yeah, this is quite dire for 4-4 and Folk. Man, after that SD, Bussin' just took it and went with it. He said, I'm getting revenge for that, and he immediately did with the spike and then the combos. This is just feeling so brutal for 4-4 and Folk. Let's see if they can make it work.
This could be Folk's last stock. If he gets called out here, not quite going to get back to the ledge. However, he does get hit off by his teammate. The problem is, Bussin' finally loses that stock he was holding on to for dear life so heavily. The problem with Nessa, when he gets to there, you have to hit him with a meaty hit, or he's just not going to die, falling out of so many combos due to his light nature.
Seriously, yeah. And we're seeing...
Gonna make it back to stage.
All right, will 4-4 and Folk be able to take the last of their stock all the way? Oh,
gets the up smash out of
no.
shield. Gonna close out Folk's last stock. It is now a 2v1 with Phil still rocking 2 stocks.
And closed out right away.
Absolute dominant performance from Grubbin and Bussin', not letting 4-4 and Folk breathe. They've got them read like a book.
That was, wow, just incredible to watch. Pokemon Trainer Mastery and the Ness. Bussin', after that first SD, just really went ham. That was, yeah.
Really, like,
amazing.
He took that SD, channeled the rage, and just decided to win.
Yeah, he woke up and chose violence.
Like, it is, like, when you come back with an SD and get a kill immediately, it's satisfying, but when it's a spike that far outstage against Folk.
Oh, yeah, mental immediately recovered. All right,
Phil bumping Bussin' onto the stage to get 4-4 into a really uncomfortable edge guarding situation. Already to 58, getting juggled between both of the 2 blue teams.
And we see Phil favoring that Squirtle. Seems to be working really well in this match, just switching almost exclusively between Squirtle and Charizard.
Well, that's the thing. Squirtle is a very small character, has a very small hurt box. Now, granted, even if he gets hit like that, he can still bring it back just by the fact it's so hard to hit him consistently. See, right there, 4-4
right
gets
there.
edge guarded by Bussin's yo-yo. Gets the spike on
The
Folk almost
spikes.
immediately.
Spikes from Bussin' on full display today. Ness's foot is just taking kill after kill. Ooh, and gets edge guarded off the ledge.
It seems like it doesn't matter just how far in red team gets. It feels like they're still going to get punished for any movements here. Blue team has red team's number down pat. Even when red team gets back on stage, you still see them like, I mean, even when they get in, it's like they can't even close it out ever.
Totally, yeah. I mean, they just don't get enough advantage to be able to, you know, take it all the way. Every time they get a little bit, it gets taken right back with a spike or some nice combo from Phil and Bussin'. Grubbin and Bussin'.
And you have to just keep in mind that Bussin and Phil have been going ham this entire bracket, knocking out what seemed to be an unkillable machine. And even if there's chinks in the armor, they're still just demonstrating that they still might have control of the game.
Ooh, but I mean, this is an opportunity for 4-4 and Folk. We see a stock advantage. Bayo having that one extra stock over Phil.
That's true. Red team is breathing a bit easier right now, but we both know how fast they can close out stocks. Both of Red team is sitting extremely spicy on these two stocks.
Ooh, and that stock trade. That was incredible. That was
optimal. That was optimal. Never mind, Red team might have this match. That an optimal kill on Phil to keep him from using Charizard to its fullest extent.
Yeah, I mean, that clever switch from Ivysaur to Charizard to try to get some space off stage just wasn't quite enough. Ooh, taking that last stock from Bussin. And 4-4 and Folk breathing some life back into these matches. That down air really gave them the momentum they needed to close out this match, I think. I mean, not speaking too soon, of course.
Right, Phil can hold on for dear life for a while with these stocks, and he's made these clutches before. All he needs is the room to breathe, but that's if he doesn't get hit by the fair from Folk.
Yeah. Wow, and the spikes from Bussin just weren't quite enough this match. I mean, we saw 4-4 and Folk really come back into their own.
That's true. Grubbin, I think what happened is that early stock take on Grubbin really, I think that did them in. If Grubbin hadn't lost his first and last stock like that, I think they would have won that. It's just he lost the first stock in an unfortunate interaction with 4-4, and then 4-4 suicide takes his stock in what was optimal, mind you. But like at the same time, it's hard to come back from that when you realize you've lost to the same person, and he kind of just understood when to attack.
Yeah, no. I mean, that downer off stage from Bayo, that was truly magnificent.
Taking off the flannel, I'm getting a little hot from all of this action.
I know. Heating up
However,
around here.
we do see Phil going to his music counter pick. He's going alive.
Ooh.
The demon's awoken. We are going to see Bussin stay on the nest. I thought he might be going to Lucina for a second.
Pokemon Trainer.
Now, the thing is here, 4-4 and Folk does technically have to win 5 more games to take it home.
Yeah, long road.
Grubbin and Bussin only have to win 1 more right now unless the bracket gets reset. They're still on the precipice of defeat, and they cannot let up.
The pressure is on. Yeah, in this music counter pick, I mean, the mental damage is incredible.
Right, I mean, 4-4 already at 64%. He's already feeling that pressure.
Oh, getting a combo on Bussin off stage, though.
But he's going to fall out. Bussin's playing such a light character.
Dodges that forward smash. Bayo's, gets back on stage with that strong up B.
Folk not taking too much damage, but 4-4 is extremely working hard to not take that much damage. Oh, an unfortunate forward throw going to get thrown out, knocking out Bussin. However, 4-4 is going to get spiked.
Wow. We're seeing so much brutality here on both sides.
It's equivalent exchange. It's a law. You can't escape it. For every interaction, there must be an equal and opposite reaction.
I mean,
A jab's going to come out, double throw, both of Red Team off the edge. Re-grabs a bound.
Oh, let's see here. Ooh.
4-4.
Right into that nair.
4-4 is struggling to breathe against Phil's pressure right now. Throws out the Flare Blitz.
Oh, and that forward smash not quite having the frames it needs.
Such a fantastic bait and switch, using Bussin to knock them both in the air after the miss. Phil did lose a stock, however, Folk did lose his first one. Stock counts are equal, but 4-4 is extremely spicy on his second one.
Yeah, I mean, with the play we're seeing here, I think...
There he goes.
Yeah.
Red Team already on the back foot despite the grand showing they had. Blue Team just kind of showing how in their head they are.
Yeah, I mean, the power of that music counter pick cannot be denied. Ooh, and the yo-yo edge guard, but taking the back air in that ledge guard situation is not something you ever want to happen.
You do hate to see it happen.
All right, ooh, we see the start of a Squirtle combo, start of a Nest combo. But Bayo, always good at converting other people's combos into her own.
Phil trying to get to the Charizard more than likely. There it is. Throws the up smash out of shield, not going to connect. Bussin trying to save his teammate from the combo.
Ooh,
Hell!
the
Reflects the
bat.
water shuriken back to sender. 4-4 going to get nastily knocked out.
So nasty.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, wow.
At this point, if I'm red team, I'm stressing immensely. Oh,
Oh, and the SD.
Bussin with the intimidation gonna come out and keep folk from touching ledge. 2v1 situation against 4-4. He's got to make something happen.
I mean, after that bat on the shuriken, with the psychological pressure from the music counter pick, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do?
PK Fire, which times it? Oh!
Ooh, and forward smash to take the game.
Goes into the
Wow.
grab, sadly is going to get head smashed by Charizard. That is going to be Bussin and Phil solidly taking grand finals in a 3-1 victory.
What a grands. I mean, we saw some really impressive play from both sides, some great spikes from Bussin, some great combos from 4-4 and Folk, and some, all-around excellence in Pokemon Trainer from
Not a single opportunity wasted. Always never letting up on that gas pedal. Bussin and Phil coming in to win.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, that momentum, they just weren't able to, 4-4 and Folk just weren't able to, carry that momentum off their one win back into the game. I mean,
That's true. I mean, like I said, I think it really just boiled down to Phil had some unfortunate, I think they were flukes,
Yeah.
honestly. I think those forward smashes that 4-4 threw at, I think that was just him being like, I got to do something. Ah! So in the long run, I think it was more just a matter of he was too stressed out and just couldn't really get his combos off, and Phil and Bussin just snowballed that nervousness into a victory.
yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of situations where, Phil and Bussin throwing out those fast hitboxes. Bayo couldn't get her F smashes off. Greninja couldn't get his up smashes off, and they just couldn't close out those stocks.
And 4-4 is a bit of a heart. He kind of plays with his heart of it. He kind of puts it. He wears his heart in his sleeve when he plays. So if he starts getting a little antsy in the pants, he's gonna start getting antsy in the pants in the game too. And he was now. Did he win losers finals? Definitely. But at the same time, he was going up against someone who already solidly beat him and clutched him out multiple times. I mean, in a way, I wouldn't be surprised if he got in his own head a bit.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, the mental. Also, after playing so many games, leading up to that, I can't imagine they would be anything but tired.
It's Smash can be a very demanding game because you got to have your eyes focused up the entire time. You blink for 1 second too much and you're gone.
Yeah, no, and it doubles especially more so. I mean, it's so fast paced.
I mean, you saw that in the last game. Folk threw out a water shuriken, it got reflected. 4-4's last stock was gone.
Yeah, no, that reflected water shuriken was amazing to watch. Yeah.
That I think that was the killing blow. I think that was the final nail in the coffin. I think 4-4 and Folk are like,
Yeah.
wow, okay, that was. I didn't need that, but here we are. I'm not happy now.
Yeah, just kind of mentally throwing in the towel, definitely.
I feel like at that point you really don't know what else you're supposed to do except just try and at least make it look like you're having a good time. I would just be sad. I would be sad after that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, getting second place is nothing to scoff at.
That's
and
true.
They had a
I
great
mean,
run.
they did take out. They did take out Artanox and Miasma. They did take out NC Sam and Trinket. They knocked out a lot of people. Second place in this doubles bracket, this extremely stacked bracket, was nothing to shrug at. I mean, Grubbin and Bussin did have to take on Bum and Struggler. 4-4 and Folk, they had to beat Punks and Lollycat, had to beat Miasma and Arctonox, had to beat Punks and NC Sam and Trinket and losers. They had to play against a lot of really good doubles teams.
Yeah.
So their second place is nothing to scoff at. It's just Grubbin and Bussin just they were goated a little bit today.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, not only teams with great synergy, but just about half the PR, if I'm not wrong.
No, yeah. Either way, we are going to cut to a break once singles get started. We'll be right back in a few, y'all. Stay watching, folks. We'll see y'all in a bit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. It is your main man behind the desk, Mac Dewey. I am once again taking you through some Smash Bros. Action. We finally made our way into the singles part of the Spare Change tournament. Let me real quick correct the overlay real quick. That's my bad, folks. But we've got a really fun matchup. We just saw Folk on the Greninja take home the doubles grand finals. Second place, unfortunately, fell just a little short to Bussin and Grubbin. Quite the dynamic duo, dare I say. But we'll have to see how he's able to pop off here in singles against Punks, one of our favorite resident UNC players. Quite the Link aficionado, as we're going to see the up air, the down tilt. Oh my god, the jab block into the forward smash. Folk puts him in the blender. Oh my goodness. That's going to be the up B out of shield, though, from Punks to even it up. Chronic's going to get you the stream link right now, my guy. Bam, I do it all. Exclamation point bracket, Mac. Commentary, Mac. Got the production, Mac. I'm on it, guys. Don't you worry. We'll see Punks struggling a little bit in stock number 2 here, as Folk, I feel like, has found his froggy footing in this match here. Going to connect with the neutral air, trying to find a little bit of setup here. Punk's looking for the grab. Oh my goodness, the combos coming out of Folk. That is going to be another kill, as he has just been absolutely styling this set. What a start to the singles round. I'm going to be joined here in the casting booth by the one and only Doubl, who is helping us cast doubles earlier. We're into singles now.
Yeah, and no longer singles in commentary either.
Huge. Folk has been quite saucy on the Greninja, just like we saw in doubles, and almost able to find the kill there onto Punks. Misses the forward smash. Trying to get the read here, Doubl.
Ooh. Yeah, this is looking quite exciting. All right, we got the Nair thrown at the Nair. Ooh, and getting that combo, but not quite finishing it.
Folk playing a little patient there, wants to get the control in the match.
Ooh, and that up smash.
Oh, dude, these down tilt combos have been insane from Folk. I'm going to be honest.
No, Greninja just has some of the most incredible combo game of any character in Smash, really.
We'll have to see how is he going to be able to secure this series. Punk's trying to find a way back into game number 1. He's down stock right now. Folk gets back to stage.
And again, from both players, throwing up projectiles, being patient. That Nair from Link about to take priority. All right, let's see here. Oh, we got a throw off stage. Oh, and trying to space out. Oh, and is that... No! What was that?
So no head? Oh my goodness.
It's so no head. Wow.
Folk, the down air to Doom is going to even up game number 1 here. It's a best of 3 to start off the singles tournament. The counter coming out. Oh my god, you got to be careful with that.
Yeah, I thought for certain that before was just going to be a clean, easy stock. Oh, and this might be? Yeah. Spamming the water. Just insult to injury, up B over and over again.
That looked too easy.
Yeah, that was, yeah, just wait to down air. That was very funny earlier.
Folk going to take game 1 here against Punks. A really, really fun singles little tournament awaits us here.
Definitely.
Doubl, as we've got a lot of fun players coming in. Struggler is here, who came through to TNT in, I believe, placed like 2nd or 3rd.
Wow.
And so he's going to be here adding to the competition. Queso, the Falco player from Duke, is going to be facing, if he wins his next match, Queso plays the winner of this series, Folk versus Punks, and then the winner of Queso versus the winner of this is going to face Jeremy Arctonox in winner's quarters. So really fun tournament ahead of us. We see Folk in game number 2 switch to the Wolf. After game number 1 goes so well.
Yeah, I would not expect this. And we're seeing right out of the gate taking 37%. I don't know about this transition, but apparently Folk believes in the matchup, I'm sure. Ooh, that forward air coming out. Not quite able to edgeguard with the bomb. But yeah, Wolf doesn't have quite as many tools for recovery and getting back off stage, so we'll see if Link's projectiles manage to bully him a little more than they did Greninja.
I wonder if the reflector is going to come into play. You got to think that that was potentially a motivation to pick the Wolf into the Link matchup. Hey, I've got a reflector. I don't have to worry about those projectiles, but so far I don't think we've seen folk use the reflector just
Yeah.
yet.
No, it's definitely been pretty commanding from Punks this match so far. I mean, 130%. Oh, and that up B taking it. Yeah, I don't know.
Folk trying to be aggressive is going to use the up smash. Has the bomb as well. Got to be careful. Playing a little too close to the fire. Boomerang going to come back. Oh, the up smash misses.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, getting the weak hit on that up smash, and Punks, I mean, playing close to the chest, it feels like Folk has got to be sweating right now. Don't know if that Wolf pick is working out for him so far. And as long as Punk keeps that, you know, last stock, that's still 3%.
Folk's Wolf is kind of fun to watch. Just because of how aggressive he's playing it right now, trying to break through the zone. There's the neutral special there, the blaster coming out to try to interrupt the flow, and there
That
is
nair.
Folk picking up the first kill of the game. That's huge.
Yeah, he sees Link spam Nair and think, oh, I should probably do that, and just takes a stock for free. All right, ooh, and we see the chain up airs. Yeah, and Wolf is very comboable, very edge guardable. He just doesn't have that many tools to get out, and we're seeing Punks take full advantage of that.
Folk trying to play a little patient in terms of the aerial. Chases, finds the grab there. Can't get the dash
Yeah,
attack.
the tech
What?
not quite. I don't know what happened there.
That's crazy.
Missing the
neutral air
combo.
coming out. Oh my goodness, I so want to see a Folk Wolf spike come out here. I feel
Ooh.
like Punk's on the Link pick, a little susceptible. Gets the kill onto Folk with, once again, the up B out of shield.
Yeah.
It works pretty well.
Yeah, Folk is in quite the hot seat here. Oh, and charging the up smash, not quite going to take it. That shield and nice parry from Punks.
Punk's looking to push us to game number 3 and get to a position to send Folk down to loser's bracket. The down air not going to connect as that's going to be the edge guard. Folk bringing us to the final stock, looking to advance.
Lovely down smash at ledge, and we're seeing, yeah, much closer match than we were seeing earlier. It seems that Folk is really coming to his own with the Wolf play here.
Finds the dash attack. This is going very quickly in his way. Now trying to control, reads the get up, finds the hit. Oh, Punk's finding his way back onto stage, connects with the boomerang, but Folk just fine. Going in the air with the back air.
That was such a nice reverse aerial rush.
Wow,
The
that
roar
is
coming
going
out from
to
Wolf,
take-
taking the match.
That's going to do it. Folk 2-0 sends Punks down to losers.
Wow, at the start of that match, I was thinking, is this Wolf switch really a good idea? But after that, you know, just some really nice aerial combos coming into his zone and feeling himself. Just that Wolf gameplay was incredible. Love to see it.
Let us take perhaps a look at bracket, shall we, Doubl?
Shall we?
Let's see how the singles bracket is shaping up here. The winner, Folk, going to be taking on Queso next in winners round 3. We see Sugarland, Arctinox, Struggler sitting in
Ooh.
winners quarters already, as well as Chugs moving up on through the tournament. I really want to see potentially Trinket versus Sugarland. I feel like the Jigglypuff versus Fox.
Oh, that'll be, yeah, blast from the past. That would be quite exciting to watch. Man.
I just hope. I mean, Trinket's enough of an oddball. I hope maybe it's enough to catch Sugarland slipping, because he's just been dominating. I feel like for way too long. We'll have to see if someone like Struggler or Queso coming out to the UNC Smash tourney, hopefully make some noise and challenge some of the Horseman action. I swear, I think the past like 2 tourneys, it's been Sugarland versus Arctinox finals, and then like grand finals reset, and it's just been enough Roy Fox. I need some new
some
players
new action,
on
yeah.
the stream, Doubl. I
Definitely.
want some spiciness.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that spiciness too. Hopefully Struggler or Trinket can make some waves here. Upset against Sugarland would be truly colossal.
Oh my goodness, so many people coming
Wow.
into the streaming
The
move.
stream
Hello.
room no longer joined by just King K. Rule. Is that NC Sam? Oh, we see a lot of people. Okay.
Mark, I'm gonna hold the handheld.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
Come in.
Yeah.
Hi there. I'm NC Sam, local commentator. Recently just commentated the Peep Nut Formal a little bit, and all the
Kind
way
of a big
in the middle,
deal.
In the middle. We are having a set coming up soon. 4-4 versus Mozart. And because of such an amazing opportunity, we have decided, put it on. We decided to bring a but a triad commentator, if you will, to come join us today. Introduce yourself, if you would, sir.
I'm Chugs. I'm from Triad. That's where Mozart's from.
What's up, Chugs? With our Doubl, NC
Yes.
Sam, and Chugs, the TriCast of the century.
Dude, I'm wearing my middle school shirt still.
Is that like you're repping?
No, cause when I was in middle school, my friend Andrew was like, "Dude, you should order a shirt like 3 sizes too big."
So you can wear it.
And no,
years
because he's just trolling me. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it, dude." And now I can wear this shirt now.
You said bet?
Amazing. Middle school pride.
Yeah.
All right, move over.
Okay.
Oh,
do you want
I
to sit?
I'm sitting in the middle.
Do you want to
can't
sit?
scoot. You can't
No, no, I
scoot.
don't need to sit down.
You can't
Okay.
sit.
Thank you. You got it.
Oh, okay.
We're working it out here in the esports arena. How's it going, guys? Mark, how we doing today?
Oh, fantastic.
Thumbs up from Mark over there.
Mark,
Absolutely.
I've never met you before. Hi.
Mark's our stream
Chugs,
runner.
it's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Chugs, one of the most notorious Twitter accounts in North
Stop.
Carolina.
No. Literally, I have so many people walk up and be like, "Oh, bro, you're so not racist in person." Like, yeah.
Just
Okay.
okay. Oh, this was a mistake. Look at Moxar playing Terry.
This will be interesting. And he
Tell
whiffed
me a little bit more about Moxar.
it. Moxart only got into the scene, our scene recently. I know he played the game for a little bit before, but he just found his main with Terry. He played a bunch of characters before, but now he's starting to just play Terry. He's played a little bit of Steve.
Popping off, got a pretty high seed today. You know, unfortunate potential draw here against 4-4, but I don't know if 4-4 has any Terry experience.
Yeah, I know Moxart. If anyone can do it, it's not him, but he can do it still.
Hey, that's totally possible. I mean, 80%, looking a little tough.
Yeah, seen an early lead taken from 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 4-4.
See, people will see it as a lead. I see it as like closer to go.
That's right. See, now we've entered phase 2 of this
Of
battle.
the boss fight.
Just
That
something I
is-
want. Yeah, absolutely.
boss
Ooh,
fight
just
is-
throwing it out.
Missing that.
And it's like,
Let's see if he can dodge it. Use his
yeah,
dodge
he
roll.
just throws it out, but like, you can't really whiff punish
Yeah,
it.
I mean, he didn't really get punished, so why not?
That's why
That's true.
Moxart's like a sleeper intelligent player. He does stupid things that aren't punishable, so you can't call them bad.
True.
Very triad commentary. I love it. Yeah, do keep in mind, guys, yesterday was a huge event, 200 people at the Peanut Formal. 4-4 got 33rd and was one of the few people at that tournament to actually take a couple games off of Peanut, the second place person. Is that going to take it? Not quite.
Ooh.
Yeah, Peanut.
What?
second
Whoa,
place.
Moxart, come on,
I
man.
think we're living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His recoveries are just 2 gigabrain.
It's looking like it. 190 looking tough,
Okay.
though, and we're going for the
is that
rapid
jab?
jabs,
That
which will
jab
absolutely
takes
take
it.
Yeah.
So it's a
Right.
losing game in numbers, but a winning game
Oh!
in spirit.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
sir.
what really matters.
And an
Terry
even
got
game
such a
now.
strong kill potential. And,
Yeah.
4-4 got caught a little off guard there.
So
Killed it
easy.
for 120s.
Ooh.
Bayonetta a little bit light. One of the weirder combinations of.
Size.
Moxart
What is
taking a-
going
Sorry,
on?
I had to take a deep breath because it looks like both our players.
He's
did.
taking a little breather to think about the game more. Very intelligent player. Like
Interesting. Hey, it looks like it's working for 4-4. I mean, why not just hold center if you're a Moxart? But 4-4 doesn't really capitalize after that.
I said. When it comes to playing against these characters, the fighting game characters, center stage does not matter. They will just turn around.
That's true. They're always facing.
They will just run at you, and you know what they want to do.
114.
Oh, are we seeing?
Oh my
Oh!
God! This is the
Flips.
beginning of the end for 4-4. This is really sad.
Yeah.
Potential, yeah.
Oh, and the advantage from Moxart just really
What is
taking
he- oh
advantage.
my God.
Love it.
Like I said, it's
Truly intelligent, yes.
Fair one grab. Interesting.
he's intelligent for a Terry player, that's for sure.
Yeah, upper echelon. Let's see. But I was going to say earlier, Bayonetta, interesting combination of being like a very midweight, maybe even a little light, but one of the taller hurt boxes in the game. So definitely easy to get clipped by these big swings from
Yeah.
players
Oh,
who also
That
play
back
big
air
characters.
taking it.
Gonna take it, yeah, that upper percents. You know, Bayonetta sometimes has a hard time killing, but if you can rack up enough percentage, it doesn't quite matter. Tries to read a spot dodge, doesn't
Like
quite
that
get
work.
it though.
One thing a lot of people don't talk about, mentality and how you think you're doing, how it affects your performance. Moxart, not think he's gonna do well, but I think after keeping it this close, he might have a new confidence for next game.
You think Moxart came in with like an opinion?
I know
oh,
he
gonna
did.
Get rolled.
I literally know he did.
Oh
He
yeah,
told me.
he
He
said
told me.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely a tough draw.
I know he was in his own feelings because he actually said the C word around me.
Cry. He was talking about how he wanted to cry.
Yes.
After-
Try.
After watching this match.
You're in Triad. Our commentary is literally across the table from our
Oh
set.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really funny.
I the first tournament I ever ran myself alone, almost killed by the way. Let's see. Wait a minute. Not quite important. But maybe Moxart can still kill here. The first tournament I ever ran myself, we just do no segue. Just
Yeah.
change conversation topics.
Don't ignore no one really cares about the game.
Yeah, I
they're
mean,
here for us.
The big issue was there was like a computer that the commentary setup and the stream setup were plugged into, and I only had an HDMI cable that was 8 feet long, so they were right next to each other. They're like 2 tables apart, and that's gonna kill 190.
Oh
The way
yeah.
I see it, commentary when you have funny people around like me is like
Speak your truth. Speak your
it's
truth,
like
brother.
it's like the Joe Rogan podcast, but with Smash gameplay in the background.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, I think the comparison is apt.
Oh, let's go, Milksart. This is insane.
I
counterpick.
like the joke about you think this is for you, or are you just a big fan of Minecraft World?
We're both big fans of Minecraft. He's
The game in
he's like
general?
a year older than me. Yeah,
Hell yeah, I'm a
Hell
Minecraft
yeah.
fan as well.
yeah. I think anyone who isn't a fan of Minecraft should invest in playing better games.
I said that Minecraft was like one of the best games ever made, like probably top 5 all time. And
Yeah.
someone thought that I was like ludicrous because it's like, oh, it's a baby game. I'm sorry, it's a fun sandbox.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh,
Make
you
rules.
don't
And now it's in Smash Bros.
you don't like Last of Death Village? Oh, dude, you don't have real game taste. In that game,
Yeah, Last of Death
there's
Village
like this
5.
lesbian girl, and it's really, really good because it has deep, complex themes. No one cares. There's literally
What the Last of Us?
Maybe.
Yeah, I wonder what game you're talking
there's
about.
there's a lot of games. There's a
Oh,
lot of
There are
games
a
that
lot
are
of
just
games that,
similar to that.
start with last. and
It's
have
the same-
lesbians and zombies.
Yeah, and
there-
back to the commentary.
No, no, you
we
gotta
see-
finish what you start.
I'm
You don't-
so glad
you don't-
we did this today.
You don't lame out once you get like quartered in commentary.
This
You
is
fight
why.
your
That's
way out.
right. You never surrender.
Yeah.
You know what? I
As
think
was
The
sa-
Last
as
of
I
That's
was
why
saying,
Chugs is in winners and
the main
4-4s.
reason I don't play.
Oh?
Awesome. I don't play other video games, so the last video game I know anything about is probably Last of Us because so many people talk about it, and I still didn't care.
Yeah,
But like
I'm not
I
a
heard
big,
so much. It's like Kanye and Kim's divorce. Like I don't care, but I hear so much about it.
Yeah,
like,
man. Twitter.
I know the
popping
whole
off.
story.
Oh,
But yes,
and that
my point is,
unfortunate SD.
people's favorite games are like this is the best game of all time, and then you just play
Yeah.
a movie.
Oh yeah.
Like-
You're not a big fan of that.
No, I would watch a movie if I want to watch a movie.
That's a good
But
point.
now it's a movie, and it's like, oh, play a what's it called? Quick time event. I'm like, dude, this sucks.
I'll be honest. As you talk about quick time
I-
events, 4-4 just comboed him across the whole stage.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a
that was about as
quick time
apt as it
event.
could have been.
I've lost interest in this game, but you know.
I'm sure. Yeah, look at that. Monks are running to the other side of the stage. Looking a little.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
But never ever count Mozart out because he plays Terry, not because he's a good player.
Speak your truth, Triad Man. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted from commentary by throwing Chugs out here. Bring it home to the homies.
Love it.
All right,
Monks are
this
gonna
is the
bring one
beginning
stop.
of something
All
huge
right.
for Moxart.
That's right.
Yeah,
Good
Mozart
nighttime,
might be
the
taking
Enderman, looking at the interesting interaction, I guess.
Dude, Enderman in the background's so funny. It's like,
Yeah, they did a really good job designing.
I love this stage.
Steve, divisive to say the least.
no, he's based. We don't need to get into that here. That's a long conversation.
But I will
Ooh.
say, the amount of
Look at him. Look at him
energy-
peeping out behind the hay bale.
He's
Is that not the
watching. He's like,
funniest
is
thing?
4-4 gonna take it? Teleports. Let's commentate the Enderman. Let's
Dude,
oh,
where'd
teleport
he go?
again.
Where'd he
Where'd he go?
Dude, he's gone.
Is he in the background?
One
Oh,
guy-
Where
it's
is he?
daytime.
Oh, the
no,
skeleton
bro.
burning in the
Go
back.
into the roof. Go into the roof.
I think the skeleton went either under the roof or under the tree.
I know the zombie
Yeah.
dies on screen. I don't know why they
Why
made the
is there a
skeleton hide.
smoker outside?
I mean,
Dude, that's how villages are built, bro. They live in like the super ghetto.
oh.
That one house on an island in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, like these dudes. Go
Enough
out,
food for maybe a season.
These dudes go outside and like they'll have like they'll be like, oh, bro, what do you do for a job?
Oh!
Oh, I make our
Ooh.
weaponry. Oh, what do you do, dude? I fish.
That's right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's not even a river nearby. What
And
are you
that
doing?
and that burn is going to be so brutal as we move back into the match.
Oh, that bald dude, bro.
He's got a nice like headband though. He's
Yeah,
a butcher.
he's a
oh,
butcher.
right in the
Oh,
chest.
Wait, do
that
butchers
back air
use
takes
smokers?
it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Oh, the butcher's sad, looking away.
The stage
Mozart
is
goes down 0-2.
yeah, Mozart lost, but the stage is actually outdated now. They updated the cold
Really?
they updated the cold texture in Minecraft and on the iron textures.
Oh.
They're all
Oh, they
different now.
updated?
Yeah, they're all different now. It's the-
Sakurai, how could you?
I genuinely thought. Stop, bro!
I saw
Cut
this.
that! Cut that! Cut
I
that!
saw
Don't
this.
do that! No!
This is BM.
No! No!
Yeah.
Delete! Stop! All right, good.
That's right. Hey, did you guys know that I'm Ryan? I just realized I'm wearing my name. Someone else was like, they didn't know what was going
Hi,
on. Want to be
Ryan.
Ryan Chugs?
No, my brother
it-
loves Ryan Toy reviews though.
What is that?
You don't know what Ryan Toy reviews
Oh,
is?
I
Yeah,
thought
you
you said
don't know-
Twitter reviews. I was like, did he expand his brand? I didn't realize he was that old now.
my brother's 8, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Might be a big Twitter guy. I don't know.
I learned like 4 years ago about this like Ryan like internet micro celebrity or probably macro celebrity. at this
Dude, he's
point.
Yeah.
8.
I learned about this
Why are you
kid.
bullying him, bro? He's like 9.
I didn't say anything about he's a celebrity.
Oh, a micro celebrity, like,
Well,
okay.
I mean-
Big Bad Ryan's gonna bully this literal like 7-year-old
right.
who plays.
This is a call out to Ryan's toy reviews. Money match me $1,000 on the line. I know
Yo.
you have it.
Yo,
I know you have it.
No,
I'll
his
give you
parents have it, bro.
5 months to practice. Okay. Best of 5.
Yeah.
This is like just like when DaBaby insulted JoJo Siwa.
Don't compare me to the baby.
What's wrong with that?
We'll talk more later. Sugarland versus Trinkets. coming up.
Sugarland versus Trinket. Wow, a match.
There is some stuff wrong with the baby.
They forgave him. The headline
I don't
said.
forgive him.
The headline
Who's
said.
they? The gay community?
Yeah, the LGBT. The headline was like.
Wait,
the
really?
Yeah, you know Rap TV.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they're
What's
the
Rap TV?
they're like the Twitter account that's like just in ! ISIS killed somebody. They're that account. That reports on rap
I
sometimes.
see the TMZ people when people
They
die.
it's the same genre.
Yeah, yeah.
They poorly report on things that they probably shouldn't.
And they reported that the baby's been forgiven.
Oh yeah, no. The headline was literally the LGBT community has forgiven DaBaby. I'm like, okay.
I need to finish one conversation thread from a minute ago.
Yeah.
And then it's the first time I learned about Ryan's toy reviews. I went to Walmart maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And there was just a big kiosk with just toys, and it just said nothing else, just Ryan in all caps. And as a person named Ryan, I was like, what the hell? It's just some random kid and a bunch of toys. Nothing else, just says Ryan.
He's in
I
your
was
head
very
so rent-free.
confused. Yeah, man. Why does he have to be the most famous Ryan? Mark, just say it out loud. I can't read it.
Oh, look, do you guys know who Kyo is?
Thank you, chat, for loving the commentary.
Do you know who Kyo is?
Kyo?
Yeah, Kyo. He's a triad player.
Tell me.
Okay, well, I mean, there's not a lot to say. He's just a. He might have.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, did you
shit.
notice Trinkets were in the Chugs tag?
Yeah, I did notice. I didn't say anything because I had to finish like 2 conversations that started earlier.
That's kind of how commentary with NC Sam works. I speak a mile a minute, and then sometimes I forget like half. It's ADHD.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Kyo. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, not like a bad person in like the. Oh, I can't say that either. Not a bad person in like the bad person way. Just like a. Dude, this sucks. This person sucks to be around.
Triad. This is
Oh,
how
the
we express
downers.
love.
I'm
in
pretty
Triad.
sure nobody in Triad has not said to Kyo, dude, literally, why did you go to this event?
So I assume he's a homie then, right?
Sure. I think I'm describing the opposite of that.
Kyo catching strays.
Regardless, Folk will agree. And if Folk agrees
Okay.
with me on anything, that means it's true. So, yeah, no, Kyo.
Oh, down here.
Yep, good game design. Yeah, so Kyo and I share the same name, and it sucks.
Oh yeah.
That's where I was going.
I understand.
Yeah, I love Kyo.
Me and
Not
that,
really.
that kid who's 8 years old. Who I'm trying to money match.
And
Okay,
you also
so I
share a
was
name with
gonna-
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, and Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, that guy's not that famous.
Ryan Reynolds?
What?
Ryan Gosling's more famous.
You think so?
Yeah, go
This
with
is
it.
like that game where it's like, which has more Twitter,
There's
or
literally-
which has more Google searches.
There's
Oh,
literally,
yeah.
yeah,
Seen that?
there's a website for that, yeah.
There's a website for celebrities.
Yeah, it's famous birthdays.
Who's more famous?
Who has? Does anyone have a phone on them?
I have a birthday, and my birthday's shared with J. Cole.
That's not what I asked.
Just want to let you know.
I wanted to know. Thank you.
Yeah, can you go on famous
Yeah.
birthdays and see who's more?
Side bet, $1. Ryan Reynolds.
Do you have Cash App?
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I'm betting on Ryan Gosling being higher than. Wait. Oh, it's internet searches. I might lose this. Whatever.
I bet 5.
5. I don't have $5.
No, I'll put one on.
I lost a bunch of money
I don't.
matches.
You know what? We'll do
Yeah.
Pride.
Pride.
Pride?
match.
All right.
Pride
bet.
is good enough.
Okay, well, we're gonna get those results in just a minute. I do want to talk about this match, and I do want to talk about the Chugs tag. I do remember Trinket set this up before we were going to losers finals on stream.
Yeah.
And Folk, you're catching strays too. Folks like, Chugs or
Wow.
something.
Okay, the results.
Oh, the results are in.
Oh.
The results
Bated
are
breath.
in.
Ooh.
Ryan Gosling, 11,157.
157
Okay.
results in the last whatever time frame.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
412.
What?
I'm sorry, 11,000 to 412,000.
What? Literally what?
Or
You
sorry,
just-
1,157.
No. What?
Mark, say who
So-
won?
Ryan Reynolds won.
Let's
No,
go.
no,
We win the
no,
pride. We win the pride.
No,
Chugs,
this isn't true.
Chugs is gonna start
no,
gaslighting
it's
us.
the internet. It's
Yeah.
an internet competition, so of course the Reddit guy's gonna win.
That's true.
Oh, dude, Deadpool's so funny. He made the same joke
Haha,
8 million
Deadpool.
times. I
I
hate
did
Ryan
like.
Reynolds.
I watched Free Guy. Funny enough, welcome to being a humanities major. I watched Free Guy in a class. And
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was a media class, so
Dude,
we were
Free
studying
Guy's
like
awesome.
we're
I think.
studying
It's
like
so good.
prototypical examples of. It's boring, the explanation, but we watched it in class. It was pretty cool. Pretty good movie.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the best video game movie I've seen. I think.
It's a
And
video
I've-
game movie.
It's based on GTA.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a movie that had the themes of a video game. I don't know how
Ninjas
to.
in it.
No,
man.
it's
a
not
video
like a
game.
Ninjas in it?
specific.
Ninjas.
Oh,
in
we've got to
fact,
watch. Can we
yeah.
watch this on stream?
Yeah.
We can do a watch party, an Amazon watch party.
Awesome.
All right, I'm off commentary. See you guys.
Oh, thank you so
See
much,
you, dude. Ah,
Doubl,
Jesus.
for
Oh my
doing
God.
commentary with us. I know you didn't get a lot of words in, but we still love you. Let's see.
No, the straight man's always important. Wait, he's not that. He's not. But I mean,
You're talking the comedic sense of the
Yeah.
straight.
let me, because
We'll
I.
ask him his preferred orientation and sexuality later.
Yeah, 'cause I want
Right.
to make sure we're clear. I'm a. Listen,
Yeah. Well, we
I'm
need a fact checker.
I'm interpreted as a extreme. Can I say homophobe?
You can say.
I'm interpreted as an extreme homophobe, racist, etc. So I got to make sure.
These are memes. These are North Carolina. Mark's looking at me with eyes wider than dinner plates.
There's
Don't
no.
worry.
It is a.
NC memes.
It is a meme in the sense that.
Let's
go. Let's go, me.
Yeah, this is actually a set of
There's a set going on. That's so funny.
That's true.
But
I like that we're getting the Triad commentary along with the beautiful UNC gaming arena professionalness.
Get Mike on here. He does what I do, but he says the N-word a lot more.
Oh, well, I assume he's allowed.
Huh?
I assume he's allowed to. I don't know Mike. So.
His tag is.
Yeah, it's
that,
Mike.
Not Mike. I mean, Microwave
That
is
N-word
also
Mike.
a black man.
That's
Most people
true.
in Triad are black. I think
A lot of Mikes. You know, I did want to say there's some Justins. A lot of Justins. We had a Justin Ditto with Punks and Folk earlier. So let's see. But yeah, Trinket, honestly, playing really well lately.
Yeah, I can see him winning this. He was really annoying to fight in doubles. That means you're a good player. Not really, but like.
So Trinket was my doubles partner today. We played Chugs and Foxhound.
Dude, no one wants to know about this.
It was unfortunate. Chugs carried the team, but we lamed him out for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, Foxhound might be like the worst doubles player I've ever played.
It was Foxhound. Snake needs to be played in doubles very particularly, and then Foxhound needs to learn.
I'm literally like, Foxhound, just run on the platforms, spam C4.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, I gotta go dead and dash attack right now.
He needs to just use A buttons more, and A buttons are really good in doubles.
Yeah, but, you know, I said no one wants to hear about me losing. Everyone wants to hear about me winning.
That's right.
But I haven't recently.
But
so I can't
you
have
could win today as the second seed.
I am second. Why am I? Dude, why am I second seed? I don't have results right now.
Because we love you.
Thanks, man.
Third is Struggler.
Struggler?
First,
oh, I beat him.
Sugarland.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are projected to play in like quarters.
Wait, Struggler's above Folk?
Yeah.
But dude, Folk's awesome. Why is he low? Is he 4?
He's 4. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sugarland, Chugs, Struggler, in order.
Me and
I think it was to avoid the triad.
Can they hear commentary in the main room?
They don't have it on, I don't think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Me and Microwave, we
Big Mike?
We've Huh?
They call him Big Mike.
Oh yeah, Big Mike. Pretty sure he's shorter than
He's
Mike.
very small.
He's shorter than Mike Maddock.
He's a small Mike.
Triad's kind of short.
That's a lot of mics. It's full. You?
Yeah, full. Well, dude, I'm 16. Brownie's also kind of short.
Yeah, so anything you've heard today that you might want to clip for Chugs, just
dude,
just go.
freaking what's his name? Brownie's like ripped. I found that out.
I don't think I've met Brownie in real life.
Really?
I have the weird experience of I got really big into being in the North Carolina scene on the Wi-Fi era.
Yes, same, but not really. I got into the North Carolina
Oh,
scene.
whoa!
What's happening? Oh, he could win this.
Missed the drill rest, but still
this
gets up
game
smash for
isn't
it.
balanced, but
that
yeah.
goes away. Yeah, this is the tier list difference.
The yeah, hate to see it.
Yeah, what were you saying?
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Brownie's jacked. I didn't know that. It's really funny.
I haven't met Brownie because I did Wi-Fi commentary for so long.
Oh, that's right.
At Just Roll With It, actually at the North Carolina Arcadian, which I believe was before Just Roll With It. Whatever was first. That was like my first time meeting like 300 of my Twitter mutuals. I don't think I have that many followers.
I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi. Yeah, I joined the Triad scene during Wi-Fi, and I got banned like 3 separate times.
Well, that's
but then
what it's like being a kid.
I joined the North Carolina scene like when offline came back, and then I fought Brownie in round 2 of my first tournament.
Yeah.
Even though we had played 3 times already, and we live like 20 minutes away from each other, and we go to the same locals every week. So that was really cool. Starting the long trend of Triad should fight Triad immediately. As soon as
tell me more. You were telling me about this off stream, but why not just tell it to people?
Stop seeding Triad people to fight each other. I cannot think of a tournament I've gone to with 6 or more Triad players where we did not instantly team kill. Hawk and Mozart fought in round 1 yesterday.
Wow.
At Peanut Formal.
Hawk was supposed to come today, right?
Yeah. He dipped last second. Microwave did too, so did Master.
Oh,
Master
yeah.
who beat Sin, by the way.
Master. Yeah, Master from Triad beat Sin at the HQ, whatever.
Yeah, I have an image. It's like a 30 picture long list of all the times Triad's fought itself. Microwave and KPK fought at Turbo Smash for top 8, which would have been KPK's first ever top 8 out of region. Well, oh, dude, he should fight the person he lives 2 minutes from, actually. That'd be really cool in Troll. Yeah, that was awesome.
Sorry, 1 sec. I have prior obligations I have to text. I'll get to that in a minute.
I'm not interesting if no one's here to listen to me spout bullshit. So.
Everyone's listening right now, Chugs.
Yeah, but
I'm sure our viewership doubled.
I need like a person physically here.
Oh, you need me to affirm?
I need you to like react. Yeah.
Solo commentary is really hard. I'm sorry to dono wall you right there.
No, definitely. I mean, if you want to go ahead and do it, I'm sure I could pull something out of my ass.
That's okay. To be honest, as a commentary person who does a lot of commentary, that is half commentary.
Yeah.
I try very hard to be correct when I say a lot of things, but if you talk for 8 hours, you're bound to say something wrong. And people always clip the one thing you say wrong in 8 hours. So I've gotten a lot of that. So I've been trying really hard to be a lot more informed. Like I a lot of research before players and sets and stuff.
Dude, I thought you were talking like politics, bro.
Yeah, I talk about politics. You know, like Frostbite and you know, Goblin are playing, and I'm like, which one of these guys voted for this person?
Yeah, I thought you were like, oh, bro, I gotta make sure I'm like correct, as in like politically correct.
No,
yeah.
no, like factually. Because people
Facts and
expect
logic,
me,
bro.
you know, like a guy who you know does things with his life other than staring at every bracket on the world. They're like, you didn't know that Anathema was actually first in Florida for this region. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I googled it 10 minutes ago because I'm getting paid no money to do this event, and you know. Folk Arctonox.
Oh, that's a hot set. I love Folk.
Folk versus Arctonox is coming up. You know, this is, you know, if you really wanted to do, we could do some biased commentary. We could do.
We have to commentate the set to do that.
That's you know what? We'll just keep shooting the shit.
I will say Folk is carried or Folk is heat, depending on what he does.
Sorry,
and
what was it?
I will say either Folk is carried or Folk is heat. Just kind of depends on like what he does.
How do you think he's been doing today?
He's a good player who chokes a lot out of region, which is unfortunate
Interesting.
because Triad has not that many good players, and the ones we do have don't want to go to the tournaments. Or
Well,
can't.
there were a bunch of tournaments in a row, especially, you know, TST, the pre-local.
Yeah,
and
we
then
all busted
PBET.
out at literally all of them. So that sucks.
Now is your chance to prove it, Folk and Chugs. You
There's
know,
nothing here for me to win.
there's a chance we could see a Triad Grand Finals.
That would be hype. Me and Microwave almost got grand finals with that one Turbo Smash that I won. With, With the time Sam's boyfriend came, and they Goose Fancy. Yeah.
Goose.
They both. That was a funny tournament. Fighting Budabam for $300 and PG stats graphic was like the funniest thing in my life.
And you got it, baby.
It literally hit me like mid set. I'm like, dude, I'm fighting Budabam for I'm fighting Budabam Sam for hundreds of dollars and a spot on the PG graphic.
Yeah,
PG
that's
stats.
right.
Genuinely, like one of the most like, Smash was not made to play competitively.
That's how I felt when I won a 16-person tournament.
I'm really glad Sam beat Omega. Omega sucks.
That was an amazing.
Next
Did you see Budabam Goblin?
No.
Heartbreaker went last stock.
Dude, Swift Baby went last hit with Goblin.
Ah, yeah,
actually.
I heard that at Shoulder, right?
Yeah, it should have been on stream, but they were like, oh, bro, Triad shouldn't be on stream. He'll lose. And Swift almost won.
Well, I mean, maybe, you know, performances such as this weekend and perhaps even today will help push the Triad agenda.
No.
Arctonox.
Me and Mike went negative. Folk went even or 3-2.
Who's negative? 1-2?
Yeah, we both went 1-2. Folk went like even or 3-2.
Is that how
3.
good players say? They say negative?
Yeah.
2-2's like a good day. Just kidding.
I'm not a good player anymore, so it's not like it matters.
Chugs washed? All caps?
I mean, dude, look at the results. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing.
I mean,
That's the
there's a
point.
little character switch stuff going on.
I had to stop caring because my ego hurt too much. So now I have to tell myself I don't
completely
care.
understand. And you know what else I understand is that conversion. Honestly, you tell me. I've seen Folk a lot in the last like week or two playing a lot of Smash. That down air forward air seems to be very common out of Folk.
Yeah, he
I didn't even know that was a thing until like 2 weeks ago when I saw him do it.
He will abuse you if you do not know about these like Greninja combos and how to DI them correctly.
So I do want to say that UNC specifically actually does have a Greninja player, C4ZY wins, which is a crazy long tag, so we just call him C4. C4 has been inactive since Trouble in the Triangle, you know, life stuff, etc.
Unfortunate.
Got ranked 8th, pretty good. Crazy stuff. You know, only NC Sam got 7th, so I just want to let you know. But yeah, ranked.
So it's not a good ranking, is what you're saying.
There's a hard drop off after 5. 5 is actually.
Triad's literally the same way.
5 is 5 is Arctonox, and then because that's why they're called the 4 Horsemen in Phil, right? Because they're just so much better than the rest of us. If there's a PR where you know I'm 7th, you got to know that 1 through 5. There's a big difference.
Yeah, Triad PR is the same way. It's a little unfortunate. We've got. I mean, obviously, me and Microwave are state ranked players.
Yeah.
Technically.
So we have 2 state ranked players, and then a couple tier listed, and then there's a huge drop.
Yeah, me and Microwave are state ranked. Brownie and Folk are both A tier.
Yeah. Same thing, 4-4 and Arctonox.
Yeah, Swift Baby is a really good player who doesn't go out too much, but he almost beat Goblin. He has a bunch of good wins. He did really good in South Carolina. He got tier listed, but he got like the lowest tier on like the new one. He got the lowest one on the new one, but that was like the really small tier list. That's more impressive.
It was very small.
That'd be like a B tier equivalent of like the
I
old
think
tier
so.
list.
I think so.
Something like that.
Oh my god, all the way out there.
Jeez, this is rough for
So
Roy.
I want to say C4 hasn't been active for a while, and Arctonox has been looking really hot lately. But that cool water from Greninja gonna.
As do most regions, we have a bunch of Roys in Triad.
Really?
Yeah, most of them are post-COVID, which is cool.
I think there's been this huge surge of people realizing that Roy is as busted as he is. The Cola, who else picked up Roy?
Well, not picked up, but you know, Cola, Goblin.
Yeah, they've skyrocketed.
Syro.
Mugen. They've skyrocketed in the last
I mean,
year.
Roy is only behind Rob in results, and to be fair, he is half behind. He is literally has half the amount of points that Rob does.
Yeah, Rob is a crazy outlier.
He has big results for a big boy.
Yeah, I've heard Rob is big. So.
I have too. What's happening? Oh, Cloud. Okay, well, anyways, what was Roy players? They complain about Greninja all the time. So
Sounds like a bad matchup. I do want to say this. I used to play Cloud a long time ago. I still do sometimes. Conventional knowledge, when I really cared about getting better with Cloud, was Cloud loses to Greninja. I don't know if it's changed in the last 2-3 years.
I know Curtis, Wasabi, and Don Clavius. Obviously, they all played a lot. However, I do not watch North Carolina tournaments, so I literally know nothing about any of those players.
Other than the weeklies, PeepNet was the big one recently. So I do want to say, when it comes to the Arctonox Cloud, there's one thing I say every time it happens on commentary, and when Arctonox is losing, it makes me feel bad because I'm the person who helped Arctonox learn Cloud 2 years ago. There's proof in Discord. 2 years ago.
Taught him how to back air. Crazy.
Well, yeah, he uses Zelda main, right? He played Wi-Fi Zelda. Remember that? Oh, you were doing Calculus 1. Wait, Calculus 1? What do I think you are? You were doing Algebra 1, and Arctonox was a Zelda main.
No, I'm in advanced math.
You do Calculus? What's advanced math?
That's a year ahead of what I.
So you do 17-year-old math.
Yeah, but also I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know what calculus or anything is. I went through math 1, math 2, math 3, math 4.
He just finished reading, Wayside School. Oh my God, that's so old. That's like way older than me. Why did I just make the oldest reference on Earth? I've never done boomer commentary before.
What is Wayside School? I don't know what that is.
It's like a children's book from like the 70s.
Our English
I grew up
teacher.
very poor. I read the Wayside books because.
Nah, bro, I was on that PBS Kids grind when I was.
What was on PBS Kids when you?
Arthur, Martha.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cyber Chase.
Hell yeah! Wait a minute, based.
It was based. It was just poor.
It is
poor
based.
people.
Well, when you were on the Cyber Chase grind, Arctonox was a Zelda main, and Deep Lore NC Sam played him in friendlies after a
That was
tournament.
9 years ago.
This was 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, PBS Kids was 9 years ago.
It feels the same when you're only.
Honestly.
But yeah, this was early pandemic. Arctonox was like, hey, I'm going to be a new UNC student. Do you want to play some friendlies with me? Just to play. And I was like, absolutely, I'd love to. And I played Cloud Zelda. And Arctonox is a very good player, but that matchup's really bad for Zelda.
Yeah.
I would always play Cloud.
Rod, a.k.a. Frappe, has let me know multiple times. Dude, I would beat Curtis. This match wasn't -10.
That's a horrible matchup.
Which is
That's
fair.
probably
Curtis
at
is
least
bad.
a -2.
Yeah, it seems really bad. Zelda's kind of bad.
Zelda's bad. But yeah, Arctonox was inspired by NC Sam's Cloud. He said, man, I should pick up Cloud. It's Wi-Fi era.
That's so funny.
And I helped coach him for maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And eventually Arctonox overcame thank you, Triad, man. Eventually, what the? At 200%.
I love Smash Bros.
I just love speaking of Wi-Fi, that was very Wi-Fi. But yeah, Arctonox eventually, I like to say that the student's better than the master now. So Arctonox has newly evolved to a different sortie, but has fallen back on the old wisdom of NC Sam, but not looking good, especially this is also not a good matchup.
Yeah. I love watching players grow.
Oh.
I've seen a couple in my time. But I've seen myself too. However, I was always good actually. I just didn't go to tournaments. I literally picked up this game. I was like, dude, I'm PGR, and I am.
So you're 16, right?
Yes.
My first Smash tournament I went to, Mark was there, or Mark knows about it. Mark was one of the people, stream runner Mark in the other room. You can't hear him right now. Mark was part of the friend group that helped get me into Smash Bros. I think I was 17. When
you should like sue them for that. It's not a good thing.
I blame you guys for years of mental strife, but I do get to be on the microphone and commentate Cola
years to come too.
Once in 5 years. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I think I was older than you when I first started playing Smash. And you're out here second seeding events.
Actually, my first Smash tournament was I was 8. Actually, it was
Smash
4. Yeah, Smash 4.
Smash 4. Smash. You were 8 years old when Smash 4 came out.
No. Wait, was that? Oh, did I say 8? Wait, it was like 10 or 11.
Okay.
I played Brawl when I was like 6, and it was the only game I had on my Wii.
Yeah.
Because I assumed.
I got Brawl for my 10th birthday.
I didn't understand how money works.
Oh, it's close.
Dude, this might win. That'd be funny.
Good switch.
Let me wrap this out so we can commentate the game. I assumed that video games cost a lot of money because I was like, dude, $20 is so much. So I was like, I shouldn't ask my parents for another game. I'd be being selfish. So I just played only Brawl on my Wii for about 5-6 years.
Wow, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Then I found out there was such thing as a Wii U. I was like, dude, I know I'm being selfish. I gotta ask my parents for one of these. Yeah, so I got a Wii U and I got Smash 4. Literally didn't buy another game.
Yeah.
And now we're here. I have a Switch, and I have Smash, and nothing else on my Switch.
Deep lore, Mark lent me his Wii U for like 2 years. Yeah, we were hanging out, and he was like, oh, just bring it back next. He was at my place. He was like, bring it back next time you're over. And I played every day.
Yeah, I don't have my Switch either. I lost mine when we moved a couple weeks ago. I have my friend's Switch. He quit the game because it sucked.
Such a close game here. After we do a little bit of podcasting, we might be down to a last hit situation.
Yeah, this is bad. It's like bad. Whoa.
Jeremy going for something a little too aggressive, but not quite going to get punished.
I think he's
Down throw?
Oh,
the
no.
Read from Fulk!
No.
Wow, such a close game, and Fulk gets the read.
You kind of hate to see it, but he's not really my boy, but we're from the same region, so.
Yeah. Not really my boy either.
Do you think that's how, like...
I learned his name like 4 days ago.
Do you think that's how...
Hit me.
Do you think that's how, like, what's it called? Like war people are like, bro, I don't really, like the guy I'm fighting for, but, like, dude, it's my home country, so I gotta fight.
Poor people?
Yeah, like, military people.
Oh, you ready? You're going to play?
Oh, I gotta go play Smash.
On stream?
Can I commentate my own set?
No. Wait, during the set?
Yes.
No, it just doesn't work the way, but if you want to come after. I hate Triad! Ah! They always catch me. They always catch me.
Dude, you didn't catch me earlier for saying it.
I noticed. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, good.
Good luck, Chugs. Thank you so much for joining me here on the microphone. No worries, brother. Best of luck against Grubbin. Cthulhu Carioa. Are you going to come join me? Yeah. That was the craziest 15 minutes of commentary I've done in my life. That's a rough one. What is going on? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Sorry, that was the most... After 4 years of commentating, that was the most chaotic block I've done in my life.
Oh, wow, really?
It's my boy Chugs. I expected nothing less. But yeah, crazy. Full just beat Arctonox. Looking
yeah,
great.
I watched his set against Queso, and I was like, please don't let Folk win. I don't want to have to.
Queso?
Yeah, Queso lost 2-1.
Yeah.
And then he 2-0'd me.
Give me 1 minute. Someone just followed me on Twitter.
Word.
Oh, shout out Trinket. Trinket was my teammate today. And I will follow Trinket back. Sorry for the 10 seconds of silence, y'all. How you feeling, Big H?
I'm feeling pretty good. Had some good sets. So would have. I wish my jump button hadn't started. I wish I hadn't realized. The thing is, a lot of times, if I have a controller that's messing up, when I realize how it's messing up, that's when I get in my own head and say I'm not going to win it.
Yeah. Those external factors, they can really mess with you.
Yeah. I went last stock with Queso twice, and then
really?
Yeah.
Good performance. I mean, that's number 2, I believe, at Duke right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe it. He was good.
Did Mark, do me a favor. Thicky Grubbin went game 3, yeah? Oh, I forgot this news transition has us in the bottom.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Yo.
What's up? Yeah, game 3. I watched game 1 and 2, and then I had to leave. I think you remembered. You remembered how to play against DDD because we haven't played one in many months. No worries, brother. Let's see. But, yeah, crazy stuff going on. So far, bracket going almost as projected, but 4-4 with the upset over Struggler. Noted. That was, Lord. I believe, Struggler 3rd seed, 4-4 6th seed?
So you're saying that my seeding path was the 3rd seed followed by Queso?
That's how it works, baby.
I'm sad.
I promise everyone today, I spent maybe an hour doing seeding today. I was hanging out with the Bum and the Bum crew yesterday after the PeepNet Formal for a healthy amount of hours. Thank you so much, Cafecito. I forgot Jeff is number 2, and Queso is in fact number 3. It's Galpow Jeff Queso. You're my goat, Cafecito. But yeah, I was hanging out with Bum and Bum's eccentric crew of merry men last night, and among them were Struggler, the person at the PeepNet Formal, I believe his name was Matt, who played the song before top 8, very fun, and McLeod was there, a bunch of people who were at the PeepNet Formal, right? While we were there, you know, as 21-year-old plus adults do, drinking a little alcohol, the lot of us, celebrating a fun event at the PeepNet Formal, Struggler came to me in a bit of a stupor, and he said, NC Sam, I need you to see tomorrow's event. I refuse to be treated so low. I know.
All right, so should I take that as a compliment or as like a diss?
I feel... Do you do seating?
I don't know how seating works, actually. I kind of get the gist.
In the past, there's been... I think we've been working out the kinks of, like, new TOs. I'm not a TO anymore, right? Because I used to do all the seating for the most part. But there was, I think the first spare change, maybe first empty pockets were a little iffy. But I came in today to help do some correct seating. But it doesn't quite matter when you get upset such as 4-4 Struggler. Crazy stuff going on. But everything else looking, for the most part, like it's going as seeded. Trinket with an upset. Let's see. Yeah, looking good, these guys. All right. Well, my prior obligation isn't an issue anymore. Looks like I'm hanging out with the Smashy Bros today.
Woo!
Yeah. Shout out to Luke North, my favorite Guam Captain Falcon main. Probably the only man in Guam who plays Captain Falcon. He's a Smashy Bro.
Word.
Cthulhu Kariowa. I'm losing my train of thought. I used all of my commentator juice having to deal with chugs for 20 minutes.
No, yeah. I'm hot.
It is a little warm in this room.
I'm taking off. I'm taking
layers.
I'm gonna take off the flannel. It's a very heavy
You getting
flannel.
hot in here? I'll unbutton.
It's a very heavy
My
flannel.
shirt has flames on it because I wanted to get swifty with it today. Maybe that's what it is.
Fair enough.
It is hot in here. And
You're also wearing a thermal shirt, it looks like.
I am wearing a thermal shirt under it. Layers, man. I saw so many people dressed so wonderfully at the Peep Nut Formal yesterday. I was inspired to try something a little new.
Take the sauce with you.
That's right. Yeah, I took the sauce with me. Shout out to you, chat. Watching this right now. Looking good so far, this bracket. Going into, this is a top 8 qualifier.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Sugarland versus folks that we're watching, or?
We're about to watch Chugs Grubbin. So it's winners quarters leads into winners semis, which is top 8.
Okay.
Mark, could you have a second? Could you take us to the losers bracket real fast? Oh, no, I think we're getting into the game. We're actually getting into game 1. Doesn't quite matter. Losers doesn't matter when you're here in winners quarters.
Let's get into it. Chugs versus Grubbin. Grubbin fresh off of a doubles win going into a match against Chugs. I haven't watched Chugs play, but I'm very excited to see what this looks like.
Yeah, let me hit you with a little bit of Chugs lore. Chugs, a young player, 16 from Triad. Travels, as much as they can considering the circumstances. Oh my God, what a side beat. Travels as much as they can considering the circumstances. But what really matters is Chugs used to be a Steve main. Dropped Steve a couple months ago, won a big tournament in, I think maybe an 80-man something plus local in Cary, North Carolina, maybe 4 or 5 months ago. And since said, hey man, you know what? Let's show him the hero. Hero and Captain Falcon sometimes. Been doing, after getting PR'd top 15 in the state, maybe 13 or so, Chugs.
Oh, wow.
Phenomenal season, Chugs, Steve. Oh, but
however, but that forward smash calling out that flame charge is also phenomenal.
Smart option. But yeah, now we're seeing this kind of new innovation hero from Chugs. Results have been not quite the same highs they were when riding the peak of a true main, but right now it's a little hard when you got to pick up a new character. And hopefully we're seeing the evolution of such a Chugs right now.
Now when Hero first came out, I was very interested to see how his meta would develop, but a lot of people kind of just discounted it and didn't really pay attention to him after the first month or so.
Yeah, Hero definitely divisive. There were stories about maybe we should ban this character because the down B is very interesting. The menu pull, the barrier, the language barrier issues. I think things definitely a lot harder. But let's see, forward air. I don't think it's come up in the big scheme. And I do want to say I was talking with Chugs a little bit. I played Chugs in doubles twice today. And, all right,
Teabags to an F tilt, doesn't close out the stock, trying to possibly get in Phil's head a bit.
So I do want to say I heard it from the other room. I heard Chugs and Phil laugh after such an interaction. Grubbin, known almost famously, potentially infamously, to be a very vocal player. Grubbin loves talking during their sets with their opponents. And it's happened before, and I assume that might be the vibe of what's happening in the other room right now.
Ooh, eats a fair blitz.
It does feel like that sometimes. But yeah, maybe no more jokes after going down a whole stock as Chugs.
Especially when he had the stock just ready and available to him.
Yeah, interesting. But, how seriously is Chugs taking it? That's always a question you got to ask yourself when you see him on screen. Wow, that was such a fast option, that menu cancel up B. It's a very good option. Hero known for having these crazy, kind of like almost optimal combos from the up B. Specifically on Town and City, you can see true combos from hitting people with the hitbox of the wind into maybe an up smash on the platform. It's some crazy stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, interesting in seeing if we may. That's kind of like a old Hero lore, if you will. Not the character, but
currently getting water gun though. Gets back to the ledge, but gets knocked back
mana.
off.
Chugs was telling me earlier there's a couple issues Hero has. The linear recovery is one of them, and slow moves. Honestly, Hero has some really slow aerials. See, that back air specifically is actually one of the slowest in the game. Frame 18. Most aerials, 8, 9, 10 area. Crazy ones are 4 or 5. That is one of the slowest in the game, frame 18, but still hits Phil with it. Doesn't quite get the kill, though.
That's true, and a
There
lot
it is,
of
frame 18, and you just die here for it. Oh, dash attack.
and that's the thing. Once you start getting low on MP, it starts becoming like okay, how long can I take not getting hit before
Yeah.
I'm hit off the stage?
Now, I don't know if you know Cthulhu. There's a couple ways to get mana back. One of them is just you get like 1 point over time, like each second. Hitting your opponent also does percentage, but do you know, or gives you mana back. Do you know if getting hit gives you mana? It didn't look like it. I don't know.
It does not.
I haven't.
Hitting hit does not give back meta.
It's not in a long time.
I actually have a few friends back at home who main hero. Getting hit does not give back your mana.
Zoom, perfect. He had barely enough mana to zoom and got very lucky. Pulled menu out the second time. 140 is going to take it. Bated breath.
Ugh, hate to
barely.
see it happen.
Man.
But yeah, hero does not gain mana back on getting struck. It's literally you have to either wait him out and camp a lot, or you have to hope your jab gives you enough back to give you like a fighting chance off stage.
Yeah, you have to hit your opponent to get that mana back. And it's tough when Grubbin plays so locked down.
Yeah, a very nuclear character can definitely make a person explode if they don't know what they're in for.
Sounds right.
But once they kind of get your game plan figured out, they can just make you waste all your MP, and that's all she wrote. Looks like he might be debating Yoshi's Island for some reason.
If there's someone at the UNC scene who would strike to a stage that's not a legal stage, it'd probably be Grubbin. What are they doing? Oh, you know what? I actually do know what Chugs is doing. Chugs was telling me earlier that some Triad tournaments run a 14-stage rule set. Colloquially, or at least generally, rule of thumb is like 8, 9, sometimes 10, sometimes 7, sometimes 6. 14's absurd. Maybe stages like Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Island.
I personally really enjoy matches on Yoshi's Island.
The slanty one?
Yeah, they can get kind of finicky, but I like them a lot.
I used to enjoy it until I was a ZSS secondary a long time ago. Paralyzer, or the down smash specifically, just doesn't stun people on stage.
That's
That's a healthy part of some matchups that you just lose because that stage.
Yeah.
Just ban the stage. Why don't we just play on the stage? Jab blocking people is also hard. Here's the town option we were talking about earlier. Wait a minute!
Almost gets
Tries
to
read
possibly
something,
gets the
instead
kill.
gets a charge.
Currently does have the buff up.
That'll
Gets
take
the
it.
up
Wow.
tilt.
You know, I was telling you, 2 minutes, 90 seconds ago. If you see some town and city, crazy stuff from Chugs' hero looking real good. Doesn't quite get the tech, though.
We are going to Accelerado combos, one of the best ways to get rack up damage when you're speedy like that.
Yeah, so I've never played like a Dragon Quest game. I actually didn't know. I thought for years, maybe since Hero's been released, I learned like maybe a couple months ago that move, the green glowy one that gives you speed and jump, is called Accelerado with an L at the end. I thought it was just accelerate the whole. Oh, what in the world? Chugs goes all the way out there. Yeah, I thought it was called Accelerate.
The only Dragon Quest game I played is 10 because I watched a few YouTube essays that said you should play it.
I love YouTube
I never got past the 20. I didn't get past 20 hours because I got bored insanely fast.
Yeah. I mean, RPG.
The side quests low-key suck in my opinion.
Maybe that's what 10 is like. I'm sorry, what? Psych Up killed?
No,
what is
yes.
going on?
Psych Up
I
is
thought about
stupid.
Dragon Quest for 1 second, and that's absurd. But Phil's going to get the conversion. I was going to say Phil was fishing a little bit earlier for this episode. What's happening?
No, this is completely.
I'm losing my mind, Harrison.
This is completely within character. The heroes I play at home have do the exact same thing on my Byleth,
They
and
just
it's
do crazy stuff?
no, it's frustrating. If they know even half what they're
All
doing,
the mana goes away.
if they know even half what they're doing, suddenly you're just dead.
He's speaking of being just dead.
No, yeah, that's also true.
Wow. I can't.
Again,
what is this whole
This
match?
is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is the most nuclear character in the game. It'll
I
either
can see
erase
that.
your stock or you'll erase them.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. Chugs running low on MP after all those moves don't hit. Phil getting the combo. Wait a minute.
That's the thing. If he
This
does
is
not.
water gun. I've never seen such a crazy usage. That's a hard countering of some certain recoveries.
And
Did
see
Squirtle
right.
go all the way
Yeah,
under
see
the
right
neutral
there.
B?
The neutral B is one of their best zoning tools. Completely invalidated by any small character like Squirtle or Pichu.
Wow, I'm learning something new every day.
Hero is a very nuclear matchup.
Rolls in, but no punish, and that'll do it.
That's gonna take
What
it.
is happening?
It's one of the that fully charged neutral B is one of the
I'm in pain.
it's one of the best ways to kill a small character because
Yeah.
it will double the damage on them and kill them while doing it.
I know someone who's watching this set intently right now, and it's Lollycat. Lollycat, also a hero main, doesn't quite pull him out that often anymore after picking up Pyra and Mithra.
Or Piss Mithra Poop. Is it
like
Pissra and Poopra that he calls them?
Does he call him that? No
Yeah.
way.
If he play,
I don't think he's ever said that to me, but
no, if he plays the copper and gold skin,
he does.
If he plays the copper and gold, to say, all right, all right, Poopra, Pisra, Poopra.
Battlefield? What is going on? Oh yeah, Phil, the classic counter pick here at the Green Hill Zone, Escape from the City battlefield. Very grubbin.
But no, yeah, Hero is. I actually really do enjoy watching Hero.
Yeah.
I actually played against Lollycat back during his Hero days.
Once upon a time, 4 months ago.
That was one of my favorite sets I've ever played at UNC.
Yeah, Lollycat
'Cause
down
it's so
through,
destructive.
Up-smashed me, crit me with the up smash. You can do it on platform with a tech chase. I was Squirtle. It killed me at like 30%. That was my first ever set against.
It's one of the most Hero either makes you feel like a god because you like neutered them while they had no mana, or you feel like such a fool because you just
see what you mean by nuclear.
you just played the
What is going
game.
on?
You play the game and then all of a sudden the game's over for some
my
reason.
brain was already broken after doing a commentary slot with Chugs, even just one set. But this, honestly, I can't think of something more.
There it goes!
What
See?
You wax him!
Yeah, see? Grubbin's just gone. And he's teabagging.
Phil, they're probably
Capture taken? Like, that's on my Switch now. This is my
This is your
Switch.
Switch? I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I thought both these guys were GameCube controller player. What's going on?
If they're both playing on GameCube, they reach over to my
had to
Switch
reach
and
out, touch
press
on
the
the
capture
Joy-Con.
button. That is so
I could
so
be
mean.
wrong, but reaching out and touching on the Joy-Con is so funny. After commentating with Chugs, I have not seen a player more respective of their personality in their playstyle.
But see, once again, like, he's burning a lot of his mana. Gets back to stage just fine.
Up throw will take on the platform, forward throw as well.
I mean, nuclear character. You go from it goes from
like
them
you-
kicking your butt to you kicking their butt.
Phil looking a lot more like Soul or Power. What? 30% down the drain? Yeah, Phil kind of looking like Soul
It's
or
it's such an RNG based matchup, and it all depends on whether or not you actually know how they're going to use their RNG. Because yes, there's
truth.
a
26 potential options plus the crits.
there's a method to the madness, and sometimes the method is the madness itself.
I like that. That sounds right. I've heard luck is a skill, and that kind of seems. What is happening?
Oh, that was almost the end.
I can't take.
I felt the crit coming.
Yeah, that would have absolutely broken you.
Air dodges the stage, trying to get down against this war turtle Squirtle.
Chug's doing a great job. War Turtle. Chug's doing a great job with these charge cancels. Phil's still gonna live. I'm just gonna read out. Okay, we're going straight to Charizard.
That's the thing, like that I forget what it's called, but Kaboom,
Yeah.
one of the best edgeguard tools in the game.
That neutral beam?
Yeah, because it'll suck you in
Yeah,
in the
it
middle of
has a
anything
crazy
and then kill you.
priority. Chugs gets the forward throw. Gonna start using percentages more.
See, there you go.
Menu.
Even Bang is really good. He's just
Avoiding that. Oh, don't take it.
yeah, that up tilt up tilt is so hard to deal with.
Does he have a jump?
He is
None of
buffed
it
to the
matters.
max. Gonna
Oh, I
get
love the
comboed
up
though.
tilt extension. Looking nice here is Grubbin, but 45 could happen in the blink of an eye, especially considering that fully charged neutral be the Boom Bam, the Kazam Bam, the Wham Bam Shang-a-Lang.
Oh, these
Phil
are-
is dead. He has
Oh,
G's.
God!
Withdrawal. Oh my God.
No!
After I couldn't figure out what that move was called.
And that's the nuclear option.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is how the seeding is projected, but who would have ever thought that a set like this could have happened? The nuclear options with SD.
No, yeah,
That's a forced error, as
I
they
will
call it.
always be afraid of a hero who knows the method to the madness. Because the
the method in the
heroes back where I'm
madness.
from, the ones I've played
Where you from,
anyway.
Charlotte?
I'm from
Go down
Iredell.
yourself?
I'm from
Okay,
Iredell, so
okay.
Statesville, Trotman, Mooresville. The few heroes I've played back there,
Get him in here. Get
They're-
him in
they
here.
don't have
get
the-
in. Get in here.
Chugs doesn't control the methodology like that. Not
Dude, fucking.
the method to the madness himself.
Sorry, oh yeah, I forgot that's actually how it works. Dude, I love when people just like talk to me mid-set. It makes the game a lot more fun. Cause if I yeah, if I lose, like, dude, who cares? If I win, it's like, yeah, yeah, who cares?
We were trying to define your playstyle, and Harrison put it very aptly. Looking for the method in the madness, and sometimes the method is the madness. That's kind of the way to play
The method is I'm trying to focus on my conversation with Phil, and reading is hard. I'm bad. I'm a slow reader.
That's fair.
No.
I'm just making sure. You said something about reading. I was like,
I'm bad at reading.
No,
so
yeah.
I chose a lot of. I'd be like, oh.
oh, you
yeah,
think you like
this
miss
must-
inputs?
Yeah. Well, no, just like I read the word wrong. I'm talking at the same time. We were literally talking the entire.
What do
set,
you guys
dude.
talk about? Just every interaction, or
No. Oh fuck. We talk about.
don't worry.
Wait, canceled. The show's over. See you guys in 2 weeks
Can
when
I
the
get, can I get an alternative?
the
Can I get
FGC.
an alternative?
Fudge. Say fudge.
Just don't say it.
Oh,
Heck.
no, I'm not saying that. I sound like a redditor. Hold on, I can.
Heckin'
I
doggo. What were you guys talking about?
Death be upon ye if we think we were talking about Smash. We were talking about literally anything else.
You talked about what you? I gotta know. Tell me the inside business.
Did you trade
one
recipe-
thing.
Wait,
Did
it
you
was about-
trade
it was about
recipes?
Smash, but it wasn't about like the game we were playing. We talked about like the Wi-Fi era.
Wow.
How funny Hero is. We had a conversation about our first locals actually. I had to talk about
During
kinda-
that whole set?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it was awesome. I love.
We should have put a microphone in there.
That's baller.
Sounds
Yeah,
Like sounds like it was
next
a
time-
podcast.
Grubbin and Chugs play. We're gonna.
We'll play in Grants. He's awesome.
All right, we'll throw a microphone in the room. All right, thank you so much, Chugs. Best of luck
Yeah,
in winners
man.
finals against the winners semis against 4-4 who beat Struggler.
Dude, I love being like I love being like a player who used to be good, and then like and they're like, dude, I can't, dude, I feel so you get so high level, you're so good. And I'm like, dude, no, I'm not. You forgot how to fight Hero, or you just never knew actually. He's like,
There you go.
Hero is such a specific skill to know. That's a lot of the DLC characters use a completely different
Yeah.
play
No,
style than you
Hero's
have
We were
to
talking
be
about.
prepared
You
for.
know what? You
No,
are a
no.
talker. We were talking about that during our doubles set. We are like, who's the most DLC character? Who's the least DLC
yeah,
character?
yeah.
You're right.
No, okay. Literally, I will not troll. Steve is not fundamental. Steve is gimmicks. But that's aside the point. We're not here to talk about Steve. Hero, no bias. Is an actual fundamentals character. It's just that down B is like really weird. That's
Yeah, I can see that.
Is
Well,
this- is
thank
there a
you
set
so
happening
much,
that isn't me?
Chugs.
I'm hopping on comms, bro. You're not stopping me.
Sure. Well,
I will scoot over, my
let's
man.
see. I got-
I'll take the middle. That's what
Yeah, take the middle.
Okay,
take the middle.
yeah,
And
word.
that was the way we were doing it earlier. We're getting Fox Wolf right now.
Oh, so
Sugarland versus Folk. The classic Star Fox.
Yeah,
The
so-
7-year-old me is popping off right now. I loved Star
You a Star
Fox.
Fox
I love Star Fox too. I had
Star Fox was my first video game. I love Star
I had,
Fox.
awesome.
I had
I've
Star
never
Fox
played.
3D on my 3DS. It was so
I'm
cool.
a fake Melee player. I've never played any of the Star Fox games, and I main both spaces.
I mean Luigi in that game. I think that one ult is really cool. Fire one.
Oh yeah.
He has the yellow hands.
Star
Yeah,
Fox.
Fire Luigi's dope.
Star Fox was easily it was formative. Star Fox is the
That's
reason
awesome.
I'm here right now because if I didn't play Star Fox, I would never have gotten into gaming.
Wow, that's
Play.
crazy.
64. My dad had an old
Yeah, not-
64,
Oh, yeah.
and that's what I played
If you
on.
literally played any other Star Fox game, you would never play video games.
Well,
again.
we were talking about Star Fox, but this Wolf is kind of an odd choice.
Yeah, so folks talked to me about Greninja's matchups before. A lot of Greninja mains are really optimistic about their laser.
That looks so weird.
Yeah. Greninja mains are really optimistic about the character. Oh, this character's top
They're
5.
up. They feel
Yeah.
good about the
They
character.
think the character's really good. Folk does not. Well, he thinks the character's about where most people would say like top 20
Yeah, like
area.
higher B,
yeah,
lower
like
A.
high tier. You know, like pretty good.
Very high tier, not top 10.
Yeah, but he thinks that this is Greninja's worst matchup, Fox.
Yeah.
So he makes
Fox
it
has a lot of that gatekeeping potential.
He the big thing, what I
that
understand.
vortex.
Their
That's
game
right.
plans do not really interact in a good way for Greninja. Greninja wants to outspeed you, have a small hurt box, and then screw you over for trying to
Just
jump in.
kind of gets out
Yeah, whip
everything.
punishing.
Speaking
And then
of,
Fox is like, okay, well, I'm faster, and also I have no whip in lag. And that's why Greninja doesn't do that well.
throw's not going to work.
How-
But yeah, I know Folk
But
recently.
that's the problem. Folks already at 64 now, just now closing out the stock. Technically, he's 1 or 2 combos away from death on the second stock already.
But
That's
never
true.
underestimate the power of Fox losing, because he definitely can.
That's true.
Yeah, you know, I would say you just said that, but it doesn't quite happen that often here at UNC. So I'd be
Really?
interested. Oh yeah, Sugarland has an iron grip.
he is. I don't think he's ever dropped a tournament.
He lost 1 tournament lifetime here at UNC. It was Grubbin took 2 sets over him.
Yeah, feels better.
Sugarland will drop a set, you know, maybe 1 in 4 tournaments, 1 here, 1 4 locals, etc. He actually lost Tarple in the Triangle to Frostbite, but that's a different story. Nair smash. But I was gonna say Sugarland will drop a set, you know, maybe to 4-4, maybe to Spandex, maybe to Grubbin, maybe to Archinox, but hasn't lost a tournament over, you know, specifically a UNC tournament in a long time. But see if Folk can flip the script with this new character pick, if you will.
If you're still watching, you suck.
That's the thing. Archinox has also been testing his throne quite a bit in the past few weeks, getting very close to closing it out, but just not quite going the distance.
Yeah. That's kind of been the story. But after Folk, you know, just eliminated Archinox, that could be potentially, you know, not looking good right now, but potentially that could be the next milestone for Folk. Is taking out Sugarland. You know, what Chugs? You're PR'd, right? What is Sugarland 14?
Huh?
Sugarland's PR'd, right?
Yeah, he's 4. Yeah, he's above
14.
He's above Rod because Rod's isn't good. Yeah.
Frappe's 13.
No, he's
You
15.
12?
Frappe's 15. I'm 12. Microwave's 11. I literally.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the read.
calls out the tech in
Yeah,
place with a
Spandex.
solid up
I
smash.
know our book because I sent it to my mom. She wanted to know where I was ranked. So yeah, me, Storch, Mike.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sugarland, 14th. Is that right? 14th?
Yeah, it's more better than.
Sorry, I have no memory.
I think he got 14th in the Moss rank too. I don't remember.
Whatever it was, he was higher than Spandex in last rank, right?
Yeah, No, yeah. Wait, I think he's like 11 on the Moss rank.
Someone joked about that today, and
He was-
I was
he was
inclined to believe them.
He was a lot higher on the Moss rank than he was on the PR. I know that. He's like 3 or 4 spots higher.
Yeah, I mean, more events can always.
Yeah, this is before like
There's
a
the
bunch of events.
character. This is still a best of 3. Do keep in mind.
Yeah. All right. Now he's using his actual ult. This is where Folk starts to try.
If he pulls out the shiny Greninja.
Yeah. Oh, I wish the tongue was red like this.
Yeah, this is like fake. This is like Walmart
They keep
brand.
doing that, dude. They got like, oh, here's.
I
the
think there's
shiny.
like rules where you can't.
Really?
Yeah. I think Game Freaks or maybe the Pokemon companies like can't have an actual shiny.
I know.
Despite having the whole character in the
Yeah.
game.
I know Incineroar's like really close, but like there's like one like wrong stripe. or something
Same
like
thing
that.
with this character.
Yeah, it's like, dude, just.
And those are the only 2 characters that actually have like close to their shinies. Of the Pokemon.
Pikachu. Pikachu
Wait.
does because it's. I mean, it's a slightly darker Pikachu.
Ah, yeah.
And
you're
Hat
right.
Pikachu is slightly darker, so I mean technically.
Speak your truth. Speak your
Yeah.
truth.
And I think Mewtwo has like almost a shiny with the green.
Yeah, Mewtwo has like Puke 2, I like to call it. That kind of gross greeny yellow.
I play a little bit of
Ooh,
Mewtwo Smash
down
4.
tilt up smash. Not going to close out the stock, though.
Oh, Sugarland goes too
Make
low.
this- Oh no.
After almost losing that stock, actually just loses it to a missed recovery opportunity.
Picking FD against Greninja.
Yeah, so I think Sugarland might have been specifically counterpicking based on the character Wolf.
Yeah, I would.
It
do
is,
that.
pretty common knowledge against Greninja that FD is by far their best stage.
Yeah, you just can't.
There's a few characters. Yeah, and Greninja, just the vortex that Greninja, I mean, Fox does as well. But the fact that Greninja's, approach options, these dash attacks are so, you just can't avoid them.
Yeah, like your only avoidance is I'm gonna go to a platform now. That's all.
Yeah,
your,
I'm
like,
gonna
only option.
dance around you.
Yeah, but when it comes, because he's a little like linear with his attacks, like his forwarder, it's like it hits forward, but it's like it's like slow.
It's
and
not a good approach option.
Yeah, like his approach. is to
Whoa,
hit-
that's right.
His approach is to hit
Hits
you
with
on
the
your
weak
higher
hit of
back.
up smash. Not going to get what he wants.
No, sure won't.
It's like he's not really throwing water shuriken.
Sugarland trying to close out the stock. Can't make the
I'll be
feet
honest
connect.
with you. I haven't
Okay.
seen Sugarland looking on the back foot in a while, but maybe this is where, it looked a little out of character for a hot minute.
Yeah.
I've commentated a healthy amount of grand finals that go Sugarland's way.
I'm wondering what he's hoping to accomplish with these like.
Oh, mixed
Ooh,
remix.
Nice.
There it is. There's that percent matchup.
Really high fares he's doing. I get that it's like good to like jump high and then like mix up your landing against Greninja, but why are you fairing? I don't know.
Interesting, yeah.
I'm
Interesting
kind of
option.
curious. I
All
wanna
of a
know
sudden, Sugarland back in the lead. Yeah, definitely curious. I'd like to know Justin's or Folks.
Keeps trying to contest Nair with fair. Not looking like it's going to work out.
Yeah,
All of a
interesting.
sudden, Sugarland looked like he was kind of confused at the beginning. Not really there anymore.
That was the shortest time I've ever seen someone like look uncomfortable.
I
in
do
Smash.
wonder what changed. Something's different now.
That's Sugarland, man. Something about him. He's
minute.
got that X factor.
Wait a
He's
minute.
built differently.
One air
sometimes.
dodge read. Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Looking
So
like
close.
it.
Doesn't get the
Oh!
up smash.
Also, I know Greninjas or combos are pretty hard on Fox apparently.
Yeah,
'Cause,
Fox has a weird. He's super light.
Some
He's
characters
such a fast faller.
Some characters are really good at comboing him. Like I know Steve is really good, but some characters just can't do anything to him. Like I know the Ditto is kind of hard. Captain Falcon sucks at comboing Fox.
Yeah.
Just sucks.
Something about Fox is so light and so. Well, it'll take
Calls
his
the
own
roll
fast.
readout, though, with that fair. That is going to give him a
Is-
stock lead.
He's faster faller than me brawler, right?
I believe.
Brawler?
Yeah, one of them.
Depend-
Yeah,
I think
way
it dep-
faster.
I think it depends
No,
on the
one of
Mii
them-
brawler,
they're-
but
Wait, they're
yeah.
right next to each other?
Yeah, one of them is number one is the fastest. One of them is
Yeah,
the second
man.
fastest.
I gotta
Okay.
keep staring at these spreadsheets, man. I'm just so wrong.
It's technically a different stat than fall speed. It's gravity. I'm talking about,
Gravity,
like,
I was gonna say.
combo fall speed. That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Fall speed. Isn't it? Fast
Link
fall-
is, well.
Fast fall Joker is like a super multiplier, so I think it might be.
Same
Link.
thing with Link.
Oh, really?
I only know crazy Link stuff because my best friend's Punks.
That's really weird. But yeah, no, Joker shouldn't have that. But yeah, no, we'll there's that high fair. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for folk jumping. But
Yeah, I've heard
Ooh.
I've heard a lot of talk actually about people, someone like I think Esam made like a forward air tier list and he put
Yeah.
Fox's like absurdly low because you don't see you actually do see it very often but you don't hear about it.
Yeah.
Like it's so untalked about, such a crazy good move.
So-
It's such an integral part to Fox's kit.
is it actually? I don't know a whole lot about.
Oh yeah, the thing is like Fox is so good at stealing those kills away, but Fair is just not a part of that, so I don't think anyone ever thinks about it.
Yeah.
Fair is just it's just such a
That
solid
might be a
move.
forward throw.
What
This
is,
could-
Volk, what is happening?
That
It's
could
not-
be
Did-
it. Edge
Why
guard
did
situation.
Sugarland not mash?
sometimes you forget that match. I forget that match. I like almost never match.
Oh, almost takes it though. This could be,
This could
you
be
know,
big.
Folk after looking
Very-
really nice.
When you see
A very close match. Both players at above 130.
So patient.
It's
You,
just one hit away.
that roll of Folks.
Up throw?
Was
Up row.
oh my
That's
god.
gonna
That'll
do
take
it.
Wow.
Sugarland and
Better
Folk now
sub-region.
1-1.
The issue here is you can't go back to such a strong counterpick stage
Yeah.
because of modified DSR.
But I think Folk's roll there felt really out of character. I don't know how to explain it, but that roll is like he's worried that he's gonna lose this. But
Yeah.
he still closed it out.
I like to say when you're in the lead and you kind of choke a little bit, that's kind of the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
I say this is where you lose games
I
as the
think,
person who's potentially going to win the game, right?
I think rolls in
How does
general-
Greninja do on Northern Cave?
Fuck if I know, man.
we don't know that
Sorry.
much.
I have no idea.
I'm just trying to ask.
Huh? Okay.
Oh, hey,
Imagine
we're
so-
getting some solid side knowledge from 4-4 that it's good for Greninja and it's also good for Fox. Better for Fox.
Okay, that makes sense. It's counter pick after all.
All right, getting into game 3. Is this best of 5 or best of 3?
This
is-
best of 3.
I think everything after this is going to be best of 5, and if not, Phil needs to start doing that.
Yeah, I think the way I would imagine it goes is Fox being able to play
Oh
defensive
my.
in the corner with platforms would be really
Those
helpful.
plats are really helpful.
Yeah, like plats are obviously the deal. It's about where they are, and I think having them in the corner could be very helpful for Fox. Especially, I'm pretty sure he has the speed advantage. If not, it's really close. It doesn't matter.
Currently sitting at a nice 64. However, this may start the up throws.
A lot of people don't know this because a lot of Fox players like to just mash, but Fox is one of his best abilities. Always been in every game is picking his fights.
Yeah.
And when you can just retreat to the corner and not play the game with your opponent with those platforms against Greninja, that's really, really powerful. So I think that's what we're going to be seeing. a
You know,
lot.
I think that's actually really smart that you just said that, Chugs, because people we were talking about things people don't really talk about with Fox. Forward air is one of them. Another one is just the sheer movement speed. Fox is
Yeah.
so good at weaving in and out of threat ranges.
His
Gets caught by
fastball's
Folk, though.
crazy.
Yeah, his fast fall, he can mix up things so well. Just these hidden stats no one ever really talks about.
His nair basically being an empty land.
Yup, that's right. So little lag, combo starter,
We're not
etc.
seeing a lot of camping yet, but we are seeing him, kind of like, I don't want to really hit you right now, so I'm just going to back off.
From
Say-
Sugarland?
Yeah, from Sugarland.
It's very
Lands
classic
on the
Sugarland.
platform, eats a back air.
Sugarland, can have their moments of being kind of crazy aggro, crazy long conversions, but general Sugarland
There is that
gameplay.
platform help.
Yeah,
He's
wow.
retreating back to
Recovery
it like,
too.
ooh, am I going to go there? Folks like, oh, I don't want to challenge him on the platform. But then he just doesn't go
Sugarland
for the
playing the
platform.
patented Sugarland
There it
style
is. I
of,
called
of
it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
patience. Oh,
Right.
Gonna get it down to up smash. Not quite gonna close out the stock.
that one hurts if you're full. That's an
Yeah.
important one. Once you start getting to these percentages, it gets a little harder for Greninja to get these true confirms, and just barely a couple % off is gonna make it harder here for Folk.
When someone just takes your stock and your kill confirm, like, barely doesn't kill, it feels really bad.
Yeah,
Because, like, I could have just evened up the game, and now I risk so much.
Now, I was going to say, 4-4's in the other room, and they might know more than me, but Carson, Sugarland, actually, for the most part, has a really good
Gets the
mentality,
counter.
right? You ever see Carson tilted that often? Yeah? I guess it never comes out in his play. Maybe you have to say it.
I know, I've seen Folk tilted. It takes a lot of effort. I have to keep him tilted in order
I
to beat
can't hear him if he does that, though. Sorry, I'm talking to Mark. My bad. Yeah, keep going, Chucks.
Yeah, I've gotten Folk tilted a couple times by the nature of how I play the game.
Folk, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the I rely on tilting him a lot in order to beat him because
It's part of the game, baby. Very
yeah,
important.
Greninja's a very like precision based stay out of your own head type of character. You cannot afford to make these bad decisions, miss these follow ups, things like that. So the more BM I play, the worse he plays, and the more I get to beat him.
Yeah, tell me if you can agree with this, but based on my experience,
no.
Nasty,
that's a
nasty.
That's
fair.
bad. This is bad. This is a bad deficit to be at against Fox.
I was gonna say, Folk seems like they also kind of play the mental game.
Down to
Like
up
they can be on the
smash, definitely
receiving
not
end,
gonna
right?
close
But
out.
Yeah.
if losers finals of doubles, which I was in, is any inclination, indication, all the above. Oh my
Oh,
God!
no!
Dead?
This could be- oh my
That
God.
could be it.
Fox
Not
is so
quite.
Wow, yeah.
Fox is
Surprising.
yeah.
Surprising you lived that, given that you said Fox is heavy.
See, like I said, that feels bad. That feels so bad for Folk. It's like, dude, my kill confirm just missed. I could have evened up. The
Yeah,
game.
that
And now he's just
sucks.
now
Because
fishing.
Fox is actually so
Okay.
light.
Does
right?
get it down tilt fair,
That is
even
one thing.
That looked like the
stocks.
gravity.
Yeah,
illustration.
Greninja does have that on Fox. Down tilt fair works for a long time.
That's-
And Fox's, no people don't know this. Fox's airspeed isn't good.
His like horizontal, right?
Yeah, like his horizontal airspeed is pretty bad.
Yeah, like
actually.
characters like Wario and
So he can't
Yoshi,
just, like,
Puff,
drift.
really good,
Yeah,
but
he can't just like drift away. The
his
reason
run speed crazy,
Yeah, the
but
reason
like
it seems fast when you jump in this game out of a run, it keeps momentum. So
Um,
his jumps look like they're going far, but
it
his
doesn't.
airspeed isn't good. That's why Fox double jumps look so weird. It's
I
like,
just
dude,
real quick correction. It actually
That's
doesn't in this
wrong.
game.
That's in
Doesn't?
melee.
No, it
What?
seems like, especially with character. Yeah, I know for a fact.
wow.
I'm a melee player. It's
Misses
very, it's
that
very
up
clear when
smash.
it
Could
doesn't.
have been the
You've
end
only
of
been
the
here for,
stock
like,
there.
10 minutes, and I already messed something up. Not 8 hours.
No worries, bro.
I gotta go 8 more hours. And
It's better that I correct you here than 30 people on Twitter. Let's see.
This uninformed I can't say that word. This uninformed idiot
No worries,
does not
my man.
understand how Smash
I
Ultimate
would
engine works.
to live for 3 minutes in Chugs' brain. It would be crazy. 120.
134.
Yeah.
It's getting dicey for Folk, but he can still bring it back if he doesn't eat enough smash. Never mind. Commentator's curse. Touch the shield. Get the boot.
Something that was just perfect recognition and reactions from Sugarland, but man, something about that just hit us straight to the core.
Okay, I gotta go play Smash Bros.
Hit us all.
All right. Good luck to Chugs. Go prove the method to the madness there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Best of luck, man. He's trying to think this time.
Trying to think, he says.
Good luck, Chugs. And good luck 4-4 going on in winners semis. Make sure that's best of 5, hopefully. It is? Awesome. Thank you, Mark. Mark, how you doing, man? How you doing, Mark? Mark says he's doing fantastic. We'll talk more later. Mark is excited.
Oh,
I have to
finally.
relay everything because I don't want to have a one-sided conversation for
That's
the people
fair.
at home.
Also,
see.
for those
Oh,
of you at
yeah.
home, I'm trying to pop my back since it's
Do
very
it, baby.
stiff.
Do it. I
got
look
my-
silly.
I got-
I had to take one of my headphones out because I couldn't hear Chugs at all.
No, yeah.
Because we don't hear Chugs, we hear the game, right? So. In the future, yeah, in the future that mic can come through to our headsets.
One
What
of my
up?
vertebrae was like right here, really stiff. I got it, thank God. But whew.
Tell him who's boss, Cthulhu.
I feel like if I want to play the game more often, but I have so much busy work in my classes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
hate.
should play sometime. I need to do a lot of work. Like
If
4
it
weeks
weren't for the fact I'm taking mainly level 100s and they're all writing classes, I'm
so it's
taking
a lot of writing, huh?
Yeah, I'm taking two level 100 English classes, 105 and 71
Speak your
honors.
truth.
Fun classes, fun to learn. So much busy work, man. So much work. I can't wait to get into higher level classes so I actually have time to myself to think.
The thing is, higher level classes, they're like, hey man, in like 6 weeks you have this 20-page paper, and then you don't do it until like 3 days before, on a good day.
Right.
Mark knows. Mark knows. So it's a double-edged sword both ways. I can understand.
Well, I once wrote 20 pages in like 3 days, so
Hey, baby. You should have seen me finals week this last
There's a
semester.
let's
I went
see.
to bed at like 6 a.m. Like
I
want to
say like the November before, like the Smash Fest before break, I wrote an entire I wrote a 10-page paper on I think it was food deserts
Yeah,
at the
hey,
Smash
speak your
Fest
truth.
on 2 hours of sleep, so
You
much
wrote
coffee.
it at the Smash Fest or after?
Yeah, I wrote it during the Smash Fest
So
between sets.
Stick is dancing to walk it out, and you're writing about food deserts at the same time.
Yes, and this is between getting my butt handed to me by Superman-y by his
Yeah,
Kazuya because I was not
Superman-y-
thinking straight at all.
Superman's Kazuya is hitting you with the Electric Wind God Fist, and you're out there writing, man, if you're impoverished, it's really hard to, not go to McDonald's because it's only cheap food. Why is there no healthy food in, cities?
That's exactly what was happening. I think that was one of the worst nights of my entire
I know what a
college.
food. I just wanted to flex to the world that I know what a food desert is. I am political. Whoa! Trying
Whoa.
to build a platform and set tea bags. Interesting.
Platform so sticky in this version of Smash, it gets me
so
a few times
sticky,
too.
man. It's like I don't know, what's something sticky at a food desert? It's like the sweet and sour sauce at Wendy's.
Yeah.
It took me a second.
And keep in mind that was after writing an entire 6-page paper in 5 hours
Harrison,
and a 5-page paper
200 you dead.
from another 5 hours on like.
Don't tell me this was the same day.
No, this was like the same span of 4 days.
Oh my god.
And I slept maybe 2 hours each day.
know
I got
what?
90s on all those papers.
Hey everyone, vote NC Sam for Chancellor. I'm abolishing homework.
Please,
What-
please.
homework
I can't handle that kind of finals week again. I was
You guys
crying.
in? You guys in? I'm running. I'll run for president and just abolish homework across the world.
Word.
Across the whole world. President of the world.
UN president. No more homework.
Let's see.
Take that,
Ooh.
schools.
I don't know if you saw it. Chugs is going for an empty hop, tricky, maybe a grab to hit up that shield from 4-4. Looking down a couple percent right now.
Zooms back onto the stage, gets hit by an up air. Nothing to follow up on that. Psych up on deck on the board.
On deck and on the board. That's right. Let's see. Nair. Interesting.
Hit back onto stage. That almost kills. Once again, the
4-4.
method to the madness being demonstrated right now. Psych up back on. He's got to get some damage or else he might get hit off the stage forever.
Yeah, I was going to say 4-4 probably in a pretty good mindset today. Coming off of a 33rd at the P. Whoa.
Magic burst. That could
Dead?
be
No.
going to erase every single bit of MP he has for a very large
MP just
active
means
hitbox.
like mana, right?
Mana points, yeah.
Mana points.
HP is hit points, MP is mana points.
Interesting how there's only effectively really maybe 2 or 3 characters in this game that have like a
a mana system.
mana. Oh, up there.
Whoa! The boot.
Silly. Yeah.
The little kick.
Yeah, the like something that can like be used up and you have to wait to get it back. Like Robin obviously does, but both Steve.
Oh my God!
He's not gonna hit this. I don't.
Oh, that's it!
What in the world?
If I'm 4-4, I'm crying. I am peeing and pooping right now. My britches are pooped in. Oh my Lord! That was
Look, man, whatever body fluids you're talking about, the only one that I'd be doing if I'm 4-4 is crying.
that was
is
vile.
unfortunate.
That was absolutely vile.
Kind of like that metaphor you made 30 seconds ago, man. What the hell? People are eating right now. Not me, but.
Oh.
That's a rough way to lose game 1 if you're 4-4, but if you're Chugs, you're doing the FGC now. You're like, that's right.
I bet Chugs just cackled like a madman.
Evidently, you know, these two, they're both from the Triad area. I don't know if they have a storied history. If anyone can let me know, that'd be amazing. But yeah, both from Triad. I don't know if they ever like crossed paths once upon a time. But Triad has a lot of things. Accelerado Online has a lot of like little culture things that are a little bit different than a lot of other places in North Carolina. And one of them is they're always talking, shooting the shit, giggling in the middle of sets. And I know Chugs is a big fan of doing it. 4-4 quite reserved at times, but perhaps these two are bringing it back to the Triad ways.
Is getting and he's also getting these combos. He's coming back with a vengeance after that.
Yeah, after
However, God, Hero's so good at closing up any deficits. No!
What is happening?
God, that's Hatchet Man. You can't step to Hatchet Man. It's faster than fucking. It's faster than Falcon Punch and does so much more shield damage.
I thought you were just dropping the F-bomb. It's faster than F and everything in this game.
It's faster than the Falcon Punch. It's got the same damage as Amir. It's just it's the tax filer of like big B button
Wait,
hits.
it's got the same damage as a mirror?
Amir from
Amir?
the axe from Byleth. It has the exact same.
Oh, the down B? It's called Amir?
That's the name of the axe, Amir. Aymr.
Wow.
Fun fact, that's actually Byleth's great-grandmother's carcass. All of their weapons is his like extended family's carcass.
I would consider myself having a pretty strong stomach, but that one made me lurch a little bit.
Yeah, and you don't find that out until like the end of the game. So like
spoilers!
Big spoilers!
Oh my God, I've never played 3 Houses.
You've
I
had
can't play the
3
game.
years. You've had 3 years.
I'm not going to play it.
If you haven't played the game
Should
by
I
now,
play it, Harrison?
You should play it. It's one of my favorite Fire Emblem games.
My
and
ex used to play it.
I've played like I played 7 through. I want to play. I've played 7 through. I played like 7 through the rest of them.
Yeah. Let me hit you with my Fire Emblem knowledge. I played 30 minutes of Fire Emblem GBA. And I didn't like it.
Which one? There's 3 of them.
The one with Lynn?
Oh, okay, so 7.
That's 7? I
Yeah.
thought it was just called Fire Emblem.
In the English version, it's only called Fire Emblem, but it's like Fire Emblem: The Burning Blade in
a pretty cool
Japan.
name.
Because 7 was the first Fire Emblem game to be transported to the States. The first 6 were were Japan only. Marth and Roy's games have never left Japan, save for.
Well, you know who has left Japan? Marth and Roy and Melee, baby!
Fire Emblem 12 and 13 are actually remakes of Marth's games.
Really?
Yeah, remakes of 1 and 3.
If we're gonna just keep doing Fire Emblem trivia, you know, Roy's what's Roy's game? The game Roy was in?
I think that's the Sealing Blade or the Binding Blade.
Yeah, one of those two. Whatever game that is came out after Roy's appearance in Super Smash Bros. Melee.
It was meant to. It came out to try and I want to say advertise
Oh,
it.
the Zoom!
Oh,
very
the lucky Zoom! Chugs is still in this.
Tries to spot dodge. I do know for a fact that you know, I'll say with 90% certainty. Please let me know if I'm wrong. I do know that you're more likely to get Zoom the further you away from the middle of the stage.
That probably makes sense. Zoom always gets out there, and he gets right back.
Oh!
Serious? What is that, man?
How?
Okay, for those of you who watched at home and have no idea how he won that, so he had a psych up forward smash that clinked with the Bayonetta fist, goes through it and hits Bayonetta ever so slightly and crits, taking 4-4 out of winners. The nuclear option, baby!
I can't believe that just happened. Malding.
The nuclear option, baby!
I love it.
Chugs back at the
Chugs
desk.
comes to one spare change, and it's Chugs
I'm going to go ahead and hand him his mic.
I hate you! Ah! I'm getting Ligmud every like 3 seconds.
Get back on here.
I'm not laughing at Aiden. I'm laughing at
he Ligmud me.
players.
What's the triad Ligma?
Huh? Okay. Can't say that you're going to. Hypothetical.
Yeah, I said Chugs comes to UNC events and
come. Let me give some backstory.
My
we got
8-year-old
partner.
brot's watching this.
Plenty of people talk
Now,
about
the reason is
on
because
Twitter.
there's a system in our Discord. Mike Maddock thinks that we should expand our vocabulary. As a predominantly black region, he thinks we use the same couple of words too many times.
Ah, noted.
One of those being, I'm going to come to this place. Oh, you should come over. We've decided, or he's decided, single-handedly, that we need to
You're gonna what to this
switch
place?
up our
Is that how you do it? Did I do it right?
Huh?
You're gonna what to this place?
Yeah, got me. Got me.
All right.
And he thinks that we need to expand our vocabulary, so of course he starts with one of the most common words, come. That's why.
COME.
To arrive.
Yeah. So
What did you think we were talking about, chat?
He's
No,
like, yeah,
also known as llegar in Spanish.
he tells us to pull
pique
up,
in Japanese?
go over.
Or I guess it's
Expand your vocabulary. That's the moral of the story.
Chugs. Thank you so much for the history lesson.
Yeah,
Or
man.
The deep
The
lore
lore.
lesson. I have a bigger question. Tell me
the
about
Smash
that
lore.
last set you just played.
Yeah, how do you 4-4? How do you feel?
I think
honestly,
I should talk about that last
Don't
set
get him up
because
here.
holy shit, I
They
got
can hear
heroed.
him. If you can't hear him, the stream can hear him.
He's gonna say
He's
something
on a mic
racist,
on the
bro.
other side of the
He's
room.
gonna
Hey,
say
chill,
something
chill, chill. No, he won't. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that last interaction was actually my fault why I lost. Bayo Dash is really bad, and she goes too far forward and she just can't interrupt it. It's just bad.
Noted.
And I should have just walked forward and spaced the forward smash correctly, but I dashed forward in forward
Wow.
smash, which meant first off it was gonna clank because Bayo forward smash, and I was gonna get hit because I dashed. And I should have walked. So that's my bad. As for the shield break, that was a fucking crit. Oh my bad. That was a.
We're gonna lose
in case
partner
you didn't
quick.
tell, that was a crit that killed me at what, like 15?
Yeah,
You're at
15.
17%.
I was.
do
I
believe.
saw that. and
That'll
I
probably
just-
go on the run back. It was pretty cool.
I was
but
sad
it was
about
funny.
that. That made me feel pain.
Really, really funny that despite how bad I am compared to how good I used to be, it's just as easy.
Just as easy.
As
Thank
you
you so
say,
much,
the better player always wins.
That's right. They say luck is a skill, and
This does not apply to Clash Royale, League of Legends, or Smash 4, by the
or
way.
Pokemon Unite.
What are you talking about? Smash 4 is very skillful.
Yeah, man.
I've considered getting Pokemon Unite a few times, and I'm like,
It's a little
no.
dead now. It was pretty fun in like September.
Yeah, dude, Mr. Mime's so funny. You're
You
like,
Mr. My player?
Yeah,
I was a Crustle player.
I love Mr. Mime so much.
I probably would have just. I don't know who I
You
would have
and Chugs?
played because I don't know what characters.
There's some pretty
were
cool
in it.
champions in that game.
Chugs, go play.
I got to finish my stream.
Winners
Mr.
finals is
Mime.
now.
Apparently.
Or
All right.
Bro, I'm trying to chill.
yeah.
He's
well,
trying to chill,
You-
says Chugs, but he's got to go. He's got to go make.
I mean,
people sad.
like I am always a fan of running more loser sets on
Oh.
stream.
Go ahead, bro. Run. Everyone wants to see the same two people all the time.
Chugs is speaking the truth. I don't know if you guys heard it, but I actually agree with that take a lot. Anyways, that's Chugs for you, baby. What an interesting dynamic of having a young, prodigious. What's the right word?
prodigious.
Does that mean prodigy?
Yeah.
It sounds weird. It sounds like prodigal. Is prodigal also prodigy?
Yes.
Are you an English
Prodigal.
major?
No, I just know a lot of words.
Man, SAT champion. Mark, you do.
And technically, I actually
Message in Discord for another commentator. I gotta go.
also technically
Yeah.
I'm going for an English minor.
Hey.
I'm specifically English, medicine, literature, and culture, the
Speak your
MLC. So technically, I'm an English minor,
It's in literature and culture. That's
but I had to take like a college level English class back in high school. I've basically been doing essay writing my entire high school career. You have to know a lot of words to get those extra.
Well, you know
points
who
on-
else needs to know some words, Harrison? Chugs needs to know 26 different variations of words. And those 26 variations are, in fact, Hero's Spellbook.
I just wanna,
Thank you. I'll take my Oscar now.
Part of me really wants to see Sugarland get absolutely goated on.
I'm going to just spend a whole commentary block doing the worst segues you've ever.
I desperately want to see what happened to 4-4 happen to Sugarland as well.
He outspaced that neutral. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Keep in mind, you guys, this is a best of 5 starting here in the classic Pokemon Stadium. Just got to get those customary commentary numbers out there.
That's the thing. We've already proven that Chugs is really, really good at getting out of these confirms. I'll shut up.
Yeah, well, not that one. Maybe we see a whole new beast here in the first. Do keep in mind this is the first and second seed fighting, but there's a reason there's a 1 next to Sugarland, and the percentages are starting to tell us why.
However, Sugarland is dancing very elegantly around these massive moves.
Whoa,
Gets
whoa.
the Fox illusion to
Bro,
continue.
Remix. I love seeing like instant RAR stuff. Always very fun.
Oh man, that's a forward throw.
So I will
Calls
say,
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say on paper this matchup is probably awful.
Oh yeah, this matchup is disgusting.
Fox has a lot of Fox obviously very high tier potentially top tier, potentially top 10 character, depending on who you ask. Character, and one of those, the reasons for that is because of their ability to rush down certain characters and really hurt them, and the matchups are very strong. And one of them happens to be Hero, who kind of needs space to hit that spell book, space those aerials, and when you're such a fast rush down character like Fox, even played by someone with a little bit of a patient, calculated style like Sugarland. Let's see. Oh, empty hop.
That's the thing. The nuclear option becomes not so nuclear in this matchup. You know, once he's running out of mana, once he's running out of mana, he doesn't really have many options, and you kind of have to have Accelerado on deck activated to even have a chance at contesting this speedy little canine.
Let's see.
And so far, it doesn't look like he's able to get Accelerado off that much. The tide turns in his favor, but that is a nice spike.
Wait, is Fox a canine? No, Fox is a fox. I must say he's a wolf.
I thought
that's Vulpine?
Oh, it's not.
Vulpes
okay.
is the
okay.
the term, I believe.
My bad.
Are foxes canines?
I don't know.
Man.
I could not
I was
tell
at
you.
NC State yesterday. I should have asked all the animal science majors.
Anyways,
Should've
here we
asked
are. Accelerado on deck. This could be the beginning of the end. Blocks 2 up smashes, gets an up air nair.
Conversions.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Depending on how he's like operating with his buffs, he has some really weird combos that are very situational.
Wait a minute.
Oh man!
On the back foot was for Sugarland for a second, and with Psych up, it's always like
oh god! He did it! Chugs!
How is one young man so good?
With the, it was an uppy out of shield into a Psych up tilt. That's gonna close out this.
80-90.
Yeah, and Fox, while decently weighty, doesn't have enough weight to keep him going from there.
Decently weighty. Noted. 0% chance we see a character switch from Sugarland. Chug's looking real happy after that one, I'm sure.
Chugs patting himself on the back for busting out his good luck. Method to the madness. Madness might be the method.
That's right. I like that. That's the narrative of the Chugs run today. Oh, back air. Nice job extending off it, but the Hero jab, you know, one of those few fast options that Hero can use. Even then, not.
It's
even
very similar to Lynx, in my opinion. That's what
like
Lollycat.
that, yeah.
Lollycat told me that the way they both use jab, they're supposed to use jab, is very similar.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if there's anyone here at the UNC scene who knows about the similarities between these characters, it's a former dual main of both Lollycat. Shout out to Lollycat.
Busts out the bounce.
Bouncing, baby.
That is going to close out the Fox
I can't believe that happened. Let's see, going on right now. Mark, I couldn't see. Okay, it doesn't matter. Sorry, there was a little bit of
For those of you who couldn't see, both.
No, I think they could see. Stream could see. We couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, stream can always see. Sorry, no worries, guys, but yeah.
Oh, this might be the end. Yep, an unfortunate air dodge is going to close out the stock.
Interesting indeed.
Lands with the neutral B, doesn't quite get all the hits on the shield. Gonna get comboed as a result. But Sugarland kind of on the back pedal, not really sure if he wants to get in there.
I was gonna say Chugs was speaking earlier, not super confident in their their new main. Whoa, you can't reflect that one, baby. Not very confident in their new main, this Hero, but it's looking
so back
nice.
here, gonna close out that stock nice and fast.
Yeah, keep in mind that is one of the slowest aerials in the game, so perfect job spacing it to hit Sugarland there with frame 18. Man, you gotta wind that up a while.
That's what I mean. Once he has Accelerado on deck, he becomes an absolute threat against Fox.
Already done 60 plus. Boy, vey. It's looking crazy right now. Already lapped. Risky option from Sugarland. Looking a little matchup checked right now.
Calls out that jump with the forward air. He's trying to get off this ledge and just can't.
Psych up is going to make any of these strong hits kill.
He's a heavy boy. He's not going to die to up air that fast.
Oh, gets away with it.
Back
throw, Psych up. I thought maybe an up throw might have done it, but doesn't quite matter right now. And the forward air, great job feigning the spell book.
Sugarland not really looking a little unsure here in this matchup.
I have never seen Sugarland look as lost as they do right now.
The storyline has shifted.
Yeah, Chugs is
we thought it might be
crazy right now.
We thought Arctonox might be the one to dethrone the king here.
Is that the reflection, Mark? Can you show us for a second? We missed seeing the reflection. So
no, I saw what happened from here.
Oh, I could see.
Here, basically,
tell me.
The way that Hero's reflector works is it'll reflect off of yours back onto his and then break your reflector.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what character you're doing. It could be Fox, Falco, Wolf, whatever. I've tried it with all those characters.
Yeah.
Always kills me.
So the way I think you're, tell me if I'm wrong. I thought it was there's just a hard limit on some certain reflectors, right? The second that you break a certain percentage threshold is that just doesn't reflect anymore. You know, if Mewtwo reflects a fully charged Shadow Ball back or something, it's just going to explode shine, that kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure that was since it was reflected twice, it got 4 times stronger.
Yeah. At that point, there was literally no hope of him being able to reflect that back. He should. At that point, he had no option except to die.
That's right. Lights out. Unfortunate option there, but already down 130 right now is Chugs having a hard time getting off ledge.
However, it looks like now once again, if you want to see that clip back, be sure to go to the UNC Esports Twitter to catch absolute bangers of clips like that.
Right.
These intense Rams, these intense Smash moments at the Rams Club here at UNC Esports Gaming Arena will always be there. I don't know. I just know we're the Rams.
We're the Rams?
We are? I don't know.
We're the Tar Heels, baby.
Tar Heels. I don't know. I try.
The mascot is a ram.
That's why I call us that's why I was saying the Rams.
Do we go? I mean, it's on screen right now.
It's Rams and Tar Heels.
Wait,
so
I just up tilts. Didn't even walk.
Either way, this is almost pitiful for 2 Tar Heels to be discussing it like this. Let's get back to the game before we embarrass ourselves. Doesn't have bounce online. Not quite going to get back.
So there's something I want to talk about with Fox's Reflector that we don't get to see too often, but we do get to see an interesting matchup such as this. And that is the second you reflect something with Fox's Reflector. It's normally a lot of end lag and that kind of thing, right? You have to wait a long time. You can't jump cancel the move like you can in previous Smash games like Melee. Up smash going to take it.
Calls out a jump up. That's the up smash.
Yep. In this game, after you reflect something, only after you activated the reflection, you are instantly able to jump out of that shine. So frame 1, able to jump out of Fox Shine after you reflect something, which hasn't come up quite yet, but I'm interested in seeing if Sugarland 1 knows that, and 2 is going to use it.
Gets that psych up.
One
Oof
stock
back
away
online.
from a quick 30 and a handshake, potentially. Oh, 2 back airs make it 52%.
He is, at this point, if I'm him, I am farming for buffs right now, trying to keep up. Acceleraddle top deck.
Help, man.
That's not good. If I'm Sugarland, that's a sweat.
86 looking rough right now. Up tilt. Let's see if we can get up there. Not quite.
Manages to outlast Oomph. However, that might not be enough if Acceleraddle keeps this game in favor.
Let's see if second seed Chugs can complete the 3-0 here in winners finals. But if Sugarland has something to say about it, the percentage is going to start tacking up. Pushing forward are these 2 players. Psych up
on the decks. Acceleraddle. This could be curtains.
Wait a minute though. Sugarland pressing advantage. State the Vox Vortex. You got to be so careful right now. Doesn't quit the read, and I believe
that's the 4th throw. Doesn't quite get it. Going out. Doesn't complete it.
Ooh, empty hops from Chug. So scary. 1 hit away from death. Both these players. Now that the buffs are offline, you're dead. You're alive. You're dead. Oh my God, what's going on?
Goes for a flame slash. Not gonna get punished. These up smashes aren't coming out from Sugarland.
My heart rate.
Weak side B.
Tries to cover, jump out of shield. Such a slow aerial. Sugarland not taking the bait.
Uses neutral B to space. Gonna back throw.
Getting closer to maybe if there's a buff or 2 to the up throw range. Oh my God, empty
up throw
hop.
once again. That's an up throw. Not gonna close it out, but a
away,
fair's gonna
the
call up the jump.
The 3-0.
A 3-0 on our resident champion Chugs coming out with the sauce.
Sugarland looked a little lost that whole set, and man, oh man. Chugs gets the 3-0, beating the first seed Sugarland.
Impressed to see it. Impressed to see it.
Absolutely. Now, do keep in mind, guys, there's a lot of losers throwing people. Triad is freaking out in the other side of the very arena. Chugs, just wave. We're going to take a break real quick. Thank you so much, Chugs, and congrats. See you in grand finals in just a minute. And I will see you guys chat later, a little bit later. We're about to get a commentator switch. Are you staying anything?
I would like to stay.
I have to run, actually. But, yeah, shout out to you guys so far for watching Spare Change. A bunch of losers. Who's going to make their way to Chugs in grand finals is the story of tonight. I'll see you in Twitch chat just in a bit. But right now, do yourself a favor. Follow me on Twitter at IamNCSam. And you can check out the Overwatch, which is probably also on Twitter.
All right. We will see y'all in just a bit. We'll be right back. We're going to go to break. Welcome back to the UNC Esports Gaming Arena. My name is Cthulhu Karioa. I am now joined by Moksort subbing in for
Nice to meet you.
NC Sam. We're about to go into the game 1 of loser semifinals of this fine singles bracket, Folk versus 4-4. These two went to lose. These two were on the loser side of grand finals in doubles. Now they dish it out, 2 partners having to go to each other. Only one can be left remaining in this. We are now going into game 1.
So Folk over here, he's a pretty fast player because he plays a pretty fast character. Bayonetta, on the other hand, unfortunately, another combo character. So we're going to be seeing a lot of very big percent combos, like one starting right over here. Already up to 50%, 0 to 50 in like
It's
2 seconds.
Yeah, this is 2 extremely combo-based, highly technical characters. It's gonna boil right down to who gets the most.
Folk trying to get the down tilt, but she shielded it. Very unfortunate. Trying to find a really early kill here. Trying to really finish off this stock already.
Jab gonna come out, get the pressure off 4-4. Getting to a high percentage. 4-4's got to start fishing for kill moves now since he can't really reliably get into combos.
Yeah, both of them they're really combo dependent, but when it comes to high percents, it's not that great.
However, 4-4 did get barely hit by that water shuriken, almost had to
Really
expend
good
all the
mix-up there.
resources.
Great mix up from 4-4 with the recovery. Jab sending very far, but not killing. Nice tech from Folk.
A fantastic tech responds with a forward throw, closing out that first stock.
Now, one thing Folk likes to say, Greninja has no kill throws. And that's a very shared sentiment. But when you're at ledge at 150, of course, pretty much anything will kill.
And we can see Folk is trying to get as much value out of this little lease on life he has. Sitting at 170, pretty much any tickle will kill him, but at the same time, this rage could lead to very early kills should he play just right.
Folk still trying to combo over here, using the witch time to her advantage, but not working out for 4-4, unfortunately. And that rapid jab is going to kill.
Finally, 57% is extra credit for Folk. 4-4's got to make it a few good combos to come back on that. That's if he doesn't keep getting hit by these down tilts.
Oh, really pressuring the shield on Bayonetta. Not the brightest idea, but we'll see what Folk can do here.
4-4 with the surprise SD.
Unfortunate.
That's not going to look good. His mental might not be that great after having to play chugs like that.
Oh, yeah.
If you have to ask me anyway.
I don't blame you, because losing to chugs and immediately having to fight another top player, especially the one in the triad, literally top in triad, yeah, I wouldn't feel that great either. But we're this far, so.
Getting quite a few up B's, going to get him on his last stock at 70. Going to tie the percents, not the stocks, though.
Good stuff coming out from 4-4, really
Down
mixing up
tilt.
how he moves around.
I like how he's just waiting with these down tilts. Kind of gets in 4-4's head of it, I feel like.
Yeah, definitely.
Because one wrong move leads to a really nasty kill. Shields that down tilt, gets the punish. 4-4 may have finally gotten a read on these down tilts, but it might be too late.
Yeah. Good combo coming out from 4-4, reckoning on that extra percent. Gonna need it for when he wants to kill him.
So
Extra
far,
for
it
back
seems
air.
like Folk's not able to really close out this last stock. However, I do think that with this kind of percent, one decent kill confirm can do it, but that's if he can stay on ledge long enough.
Oh,
with
that shadow sneak, bro. Oh my god.
That shadow sneak coming with and that was the back hit too. He didn't go for
Yeah.
the forward one. Charging up that shadow sneak just enough to hit 4-4 off of the back of the left side of the stage. That's going to close out that first game. Folk with a decisive control, an iron grip over 4-4 right now.
Thing is, I think Folk was also trying to recover there. He wasn't trying to kill. 4-4 just happened to be there.
Yeah, he got lucky, and but that's going to do. But if I'm Folk, I'm be like, yeah, I planned that definitely. Wink, wink, hint, hint, wink.
Now let's see what stage we're gonna go to game 2 on.
Palutena's Temple, a fantastic counter pick.
I 100% agree.
A lot of space for Bayonetta to move in the air. So good with that air movement off the ledge. Palutena's area might be honestly the best choice right now. However, Sally, that is not a legal stage. Gonna go back to Smashville, it seems.
Now, one thing about Smashville is that it's one of the smallest legal stages in the game, so very early kills are going to be shown here.
Both sides are desperately trying to come out swinging and close out stocks. 4-4 is probably just trying to get things to end faster. That was his biggest issue in the last game. Folks sat at 170 quite a bit. An SD at the start. 4-4's in his own head now, ladies and gentlemen, and he's got to try and make it come back somehow.
Oh, yeah. He is not He's really going to have to try really hard to get this first stock off of Folk, but he's Bayonetta, so.
A nasty 66% combo. Can that be the start he needs?
It might be, as long as he gets off of the platform there. Both these players just trying to really find their ground on the neutral, see who could get the advantage first.
Bayonetta combos coming out again. 4-4 desperately trying to keep this back in even with him. Bat Within going to avoid that back air.
Bat Within is really good against Greninja. Oh, with a drag down. Forced to be able to tech it.
Doesn't get any much more value off that. This jab
This
could
might
close it
kill.
out.
Oh, I think that might have been the DI.
Yeah. The thing is that jab has a very strong kill power, though, just like Bowser Jr. However, it's on a much better character. So instantly much more dangerous.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And one thing about Bayonetta's jab that people don't know about is that you cannot SDI out of it.
It's honestly a very good jab.
It's an incredible jab. One of the best in the game, I'd say.
Having a jab that kills on Bowser Jr. makes me wish they had buffed him once. I honestly think that if Bowser Jr. got buffed to like top 20, I'd be playing Bowser Jr. right now.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
Bowser Jr. is such a little stinker, and I'm down for it.
Admittedly, I did play Bowser Jr. for a little while, but that's only because I love annoying characters. I mean, I literally main Terry and like secondary Yoshi and Toon Link and Cloud.
Yoshi?
Yeah. I mean, I love eating glue. What can I say?
All right, fair enough.
All right, back to the match. Both of these players at pretty high percents going to try and looking for the kill here.
Down to Bat Within's the down tilt. Going to get grabbed, though.
Not going to be able to get anything off of it, though.
Rolls into the shuriken. Ooh. That's going to close it out.
I got to say, that projectile, incredible, especially on Greninja's kit. Some do say that it's better than Samus' charge shot.
I honestly would agree with that. Sure, you can't hold it, but I think that's what keeps it from being too powerful.
If you could charge that and keep it there, that would immediately make it best in the game.
No, yeah.
All right.
Trying to use that holding up, here, try to get some extra damage. Doesn't look like he's going to quite get it.
I'm surprised Folk didn't go for a side B there to try and get an early stock. Or get an early, game, honestly.
Yeah. Currently trying, it's best of 5, and they're both currently trying to get something started. Folk trying to get to that 2-0 situation, try to get more in 4-4's head. There comes out the jab. This might kill.
Yep. There was nothing you could do about that. You cannot DI out of that.
However, 4-4 once again with another unfortunate air dodge. Almost has to SD once again. Managed to come back. Responds with a quick 42%. Tries to wrest back control of his own heart.
4-4 is going to need not that much, honestly, to even this game out. Just one good Bayonetta combo. That'll even it out.
But as long as he doesn't get hit by the sweet spot of that Greninja up smash, almost gets hit again. That would have closed things out.
Yeah, you really gotta watch
is
out
currently
on
full throttle. 4-4's trying to get back on that gas pedal, can't quite find it.
Really good dash attacks coming here from Folk. Get him off the stage.
Forward
stage control.
Throwing out that water shuriken, almost gets it again. Forward throw.
Shuriken does 2 frames, so 4-4 is gonna have to watch out for that. I know I sound like a nerd right now just saying smash facts, but it does 2 frame.
That's a fair. Going to combo into a combo. Not quite going to get a lot. Has to finish off with weak hit and air.
Ooh,
that's a forward throw.
All right, Falcon disadvantage. What's he going to do? Side B.
Oh!
He will side B.
And there's really nothing 4-4 can do about it at that point. Once he gets that lock, it's over.
I don't know if 4-4 knew that he was going to side B. Honestly, he should have gone on stage. All right.
I think 4-4 just did 4-4 rage walk out?
Did he? I think 4-4 rage.
All right, give us a few seconds to figure out just what 4-4 is feeling right now. The heart of the cards panging painfully.
Okay.
Okay,
right,
we are going to get game 3.
4-4
4-4 still has this shot. He can make it happen. He did almost bring it back. He should keep that in mind.
It just seems like his mentality isn't in the right place, at least not at the moment. But if you can get that back up,
he's SD'd once every match. I think if he doesn't SD, I think he's got a hold on this. That's if he doesn't SD though.
I 100% agree. I saw Steve there for a second. I was gonna get worried. Don't want to see a Steve on screen.
Fear was in my heart.
All right.
Bringing out the not so shiny Greninja.
you know, one thing about Folk, he uses the colors to figure out which playstyle he's going to go with. So I'm pretty sure this one is Rushdown. Really calming Animal Crossing music, I will say.
I know. Sometimes I wonder if I should have already played Animal Crossing by now. I just haven't.
New Horizons?
I never played. I actually own. I own the 3DS version. Never touched it.
I can't really speak for the 3DS version. New Horizons was my only one, but I liked it. It's good for like a good couple months, and then I dropped it.
Yeah, I heard that was like my girlfriend's biggest complaint is that they just had no content for it.
Yeah. But they haven't. The latest 2.0 I think is good. I haven't played it, but I know one of my friends, he's addicted to Animal Crossing, so I think he likes it.
No, anyways, enough talking about Animal Crossing. Let's actually talk about the match that we've been watching for a little bit. 4-4 and Folk seemingly kind of on even ground right now. 4-4 is looking at a bit of a percent deficit, but that's no scuff. But you can scoff at that a little bit. Never mind.
Ooh,
I'll shut my mouth. I'll shut my stinky little mouth. He gets hit with the down throw back air. That's going to close out the first stock. 4-4 tries to go for the up forward smash. Not quite going to close it out like that.
4-4 is really looking for a kill right here. You could definitely tell with that down air that he did. Really trying to close out the stock as fast as he can.
Trying to go for the Nair conversions. Trying to keep him from getting back to ledge. Gonna get punished for it.
I'm going to be honest. I completely envy Bayonetta and Greninja players because the way they move is incredible. I cannot bounce and then side B and then up B all at the same time. Like
Greninja was probably my first main in Smash 4, not because it was good, but because I just beat the Kalos region on my 3DS, and I was like, "Yo, it's the frog!" But honestly, back then I didn't know the first thing about playing Greninja. Any person who plays a intense combo character like the Shotos, like Greninja, like Bayonetta, they scare me intensely because if you can keep up with that many little bits and details, you're infinitely more detail oriented than I'll ever be. I have Lance and Axe. I'm a swing. That's my character's game plan. Is I'm a swing. I'm a swing.
You know, just mash buttons. It's a baby game, bro.
Yeah,
That's
baby game.
Baby game.
I don't mash, but at the same time, I fully recognize that my entire game plan is space with my big sword.
That was a really good back air coming out from 4-4, securing the stock at 200 though. So 4-4 is definitely going to need to make a pretty big comeback if he wants to catch up with Folk. But
he almost gets that stock of his closed out with that fair. Gets back to ledge. Bit of a pause in the neutral here.
Ooh, really
fair to grab. Okay.
Wow.
Almost gets hit by that side B. Gonna get the afterburner kick on the ground, starting a nice combo.
Really nice combos coming out from 4-4 here. See, this is why I wasn't really worried when he was at a low percent, because he could just get that back really quickly.
That's true. Such is the nature of a combo character. Ooh, a bit of a has to recover a bit weirdly due to that water gun.
Ooh.
Down tilt to
That's
tease.
going to be it. Yep.
Yep, that's the water shuriken. Going to close out that stock. 4-4 now on his last tournament stock, possibly.
Yep.
There
is most definitely a chance that he can bring it back.
He's just kind of throwing it out at this point. I can respect that.
I completely respect it. Because Bayonetta does have kill moves, like jab. All right, anyway.
Gets that up throw, gets a back air,
Nice
close
back
up
air.
the stock. Percents are somewhat even. This is actually one combo away from being even. 4-4.
We could see a game 4 here.
Very much. 4-4 is very much in this if he can keep these combos from going.
But it seems like Folk definitely wants to close out the stock as soon as he can. He wants to go to finals. Folk wants to go to finals. This is the game for 5th place right over here.
69%. You can't touch it. It's so powerful. Never mind.
78 is not a bad number either.
Yeah, it's only 9 more. Has to just block that up smash. However, almost gets tech chased with another up smash. So scary.
Up smash almost. You know how they say, trying to make the multi-hits connect? Not for Greninja, of course. Oh, really good counter! Sending him up.
4-4 trying to get back on stage, getting a bit cheesy, trying to run away a bit, realizing that he is a few hits away from death. 139 on his last tournament stock. This could be the end at any moment, folks, but just a few combos and he takes it back.
I wouldn't say last tournament stock just yet because he can still make it back.
That's true. He can still have this in the bag. Don't get dash attacked. Gets in there. No follow-up though.
Oh. Surprised he didn't witch time the shuriken. Is that going to be it? Is this going to be it?
Up throw, not quite going to kill.
He is right. He does not have kill throws.
Fast vol neutral. Going to get back down.
4-4 seems to be just Hulk smashing everything at this point. Oh,
Ooh. 48%. We can still win the presidency. Here's how. Gets hit with that water shuriken. Gets a grab. Now,
get him out of there. Oh, really trying to cheese it
the
there.
thing is, he's at max rage right now. Kill moves are going to kill much faster.
This is it. Is this going to be it?
Oh! 4-4.
There goes 4-4.
You do hate to see it. 4-4. Had a bit of breath. Had some breath in those final matches. Couldn't quite make the lungs expand all the way. You hate to see it happen.
Oh,
Folk gonna take that with a nice 3-0.
Clean 3-0, I will say. Last hit, last stock. That's still pretty close, though.
Nothing to scoff at.
These are both like
especially
relatively
after,
good players.
And this is especially after 4-4 was kind of like just bad luck to death by Chugs. You have to understand his mental is probably not exactly where it could be, where it should be.
Because like just losing 3-0. Can't feel good.
It's a bit of a it kind of just in the head just makes you off your kilter a bit, off your game. It's Smash fighting games as a whole is such a mentality based hobby.
100%.
And if you don't have a good mentality, you're donezo.
Yeah, that's the first thing. Like I don't know if you ever read Sun Tzu's Art of War. One of the things he mentions, you got to get in your opponent's head. And that's exactly what Folk did.
And that's why I can't get in your own head. That's why if I'm not, that's like that. Like last week, I played a few matches. All the loner controllers in the arena were messing up a bit. I'm like, you know what? It's a commentary night. It's only commentary tonight. And I walked away much happier than I would have if I had just gone 0-2.
That's good.
So you have to
hate 0-2.
Yeah, I have to recognize it. Like I have to sleep right. I have to eat right. I've recently discovered that I cannot have Pepsi.
I hate Pepsi.
Yeah, and what sucks is I can dig it. It's a nice little treat after a long day. There's something in that, but I've recently discovered that I have very bad mood swings if I drink it, just like my little brother. So sadly,
all right.
Sadly, no soda from me. But let's go into a different kind of sugar. Sugarland versus Folk Losers finals, best of 3. Let's get into it. Best of
5.
I meant first to 3. First to 3, best of 5, same difference. We are going to be getting into this game. This is a rematch of what I believe is winner semis.
I'm pretty sure Sugarland took it over Folk. I told Folk earlier, if he had just gone Greninja at first, I think he probably could have won. So it looks like he's taking my advice.
That's the thing. It was a very close match the entire time. That first Wolf game bit too decisively in Sugarland's favor, but once Greninja was on the field, it was a different story.
So, but the thing is, these two players play a lot, and it seems like Sugarland is the deciding winner, but we could really see anything here.
That's true.
Because last time, it was last hit, last stock.
Now, if Sugarland loses here, that's actually massive. That would be the first time Sugarland has lost in weeks, months. We will see the end of Dream's fan club, which is something I'm very excited about.
I hate Fox with a passion.
Fair enough. My hated character is Kazuya, but I'm not going to talk about it because I will get upset and I will get too heated.
And you will cry. I
won't cry. I'm not the man I was in November. Mainly because I've had more sleep. That's the primary reason. I've had much more sleep since then. However, getting into this game, it looks like very even. Folk is at a bit of a % deficit right now. Sugarland kind of dancing on the shield a bit. However, he cannot.
I caught the jump with that up air.
I was about to say he can't close out the stock. Never mind, though. Gets that up air. Feeling each other out a little bit more. Sugarland, Fox Illusion to dash attack. Such a good combo.
Rush down character. Just got to read your move and he can combo you to 70%.
90% almost laughing.
Already even again. Folk really needs to take the stock as soon as he can or else it's going to really just bite him in the ass.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, really good game.
Gets back air, hits 1 and 2. That's going to close out the stock with a surprise descent.
Yeah,
Fox falling so fast, hard to react to a sudden fall like that. Misses the up smash, going to get dash attack to up smashed.
One thing I love about Greninja is his voice. It's so raspy. It's really funny. Just go on and put that out there. So
you know what I find very funny? The voice of Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses is also I don't know if he was the voice in this Fox, but he was a voice of Fox at one point. But so it's funny is he literally went from being the McRib guy to Fox to
the McRib guy.
Yeah, he was McRib guy, then he was Fox, then he was like everyone's pet bisexual in Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I just find very funny.
That's hilarious.
I just every day I hear every time I look at Fox, I think of that random fact that this was once the McRib guy. Fox was about the McRib at one point.
The McRib is back.
Demick Rib is
Rib is back.
And Willem Dafoe's a fan too. Back here going to close out that stock. Didn't get back to ledge fast enough. Hate to see it happen. However, Sugarland's so good at taking percent so fast. One opening's all he needs.
Nice
now at
tomahawk
84.
there. Oh my god. Falk is really going to need to rack up percent and a kill quickly
If he wants, he's losing his grip on this last stock, and he's got to hold back on fast. Gets grabbed up throw 116.
I think Falk right here is just still downloading. That's the only problem. He's still downloading.
It's a different game. Doesn't get the jab lock.
Oh, dude, Sugarland with these tomahawks? Oh my god, it's insane.
I don't know. It's like he realizes he might start losing, and just like something, just like a flick just goes, and he's all of a sudden something awakens in him. And he's just on it.
I know. It's insane.
He was at a
Sugarland
massive.
knows.
He's at a massive deficit. Archinox has reset the bracket. All of a sudden, he's winning.
Oh my god.
Just decides to win.
Sugarland, just an insane Fox.
So that's why I'm saying, as much as I'd love to see Dreams fan club finally lose its dominance, I mean, at the same time, who's to say that the luck won't run out once Sugarland's demon awakens?
True.
Purple Fox coming out. We are going to see the not-so-shiny Greninja. Here we go to Town and City, Game 2 of Losers Finals.
It's still a best of 5, so theoretically, Falk could do a 3-1 here.
Or a 3-2, you never know. These two are
True.
going toe-to-toe.
It seems it. Because they're both really fast, combo-oriented characters, but the thing that Sugarland's Fox has is that he's more rush down. Racks on percent a lot quicker.
Doesn't quite get the follow-up on that tech chase. Thinks he's going to go roll out. Does not go at all.
It seems like Falk is trying to reach Sugarland a lot, but just really not reading him correctly. So.
And the worst part is I think that's kind of what you have to do in this situation is realize you kind of have to do a bit of reading.
Especially with a character like Fox, who's just, he's a fast faller, so I don't think it's a great matchup for Greninja, since like he's so combo-oriented. Falk is so used to those like really not fast fallers. So.
And that's the thing. You saw, I mean, a few seconds ago, you saw, never mind.
Really nice down tilt. Get him out of here.
I was going to say that this Nair that just files your taxes as everything you want it to gets so much done, but it doesn't seem like, this is like Falk cares. Going to close it out with a nasty edge guard followed by a raw fair to close out the stock.
Trying to reverse edgeguard Sugarland here with that up air.
Tries to land with the bear, spacing it out so well. Doesn't want just a jab.
Did you see that patient neutral from Falk? Oh my god.
So far, it looks like Sugarland can't quite get in. Full kind of understanding what Sugarland's game plan is right now. Both of them just kind of dancing on each other's shields. A lot of neutral.
This neutral so patient. Like
they're absolutely gaming.
Oh.
That's an opening. Here comes the Vortex.
There it is, the up air. The one that looks really strong, but only does 10%.
Because Nerf Greninja from back in Smash 4 still reigns true.
Better Nerf Greninja. Now both these players still playing footsies over here. Sugarland trying to find a kill. All these nairs coming out. Grab, get him off stage, put him in a really good position, and Falk in a really bad one.
This Nair so good on the ledge, so good at oppressing any way to try and get out of that shield. Gonna get back to ledge. Tries to contest Nair with fair, can't quite do it. Back on the ledge once again, rolls in.
Makes it up.
Fox Illusion not gonna go punished. Up air raw, gotta close out the stock. 50%, about 50% extra credit, nothing to scoff at. Reflects that water shuriken. Back to this.
Isn't as great as it used to be, but it's still all right.
Back to this patient neutral. 78 on the board, still could easily go either way. Any smaller stage would have killed that,
Oh yeah, Talon City is huge.
Down tilt fair works so long, just as NC Sam said. That is going to close out the second stock.
And both of them still at 0, but Falk with the stock a lead. Really not bad from either of these players.
Such good spacing with the jab in the back air here. Forward air, getting him off that stage.
Playing footsies over here, fast characters. This is what you'd expect, to be honest.
Sugarland doing so well at just spacing this out, but also Folk doing so well at responding to this.
Doing a lot of chip damage here. Nice nair, nice bear to put him in a tumble.
Throws out a down air, doesn't get anything off of it, gets punished for it, but not too terrible. Forward throw.
All right, Falk is off stage. What is he gonna do? Make it on stage successfully. All right.
Ooh, nair to up smash, barely kills.
That
must have been like a 1/10 of a percent too. That looked so that looked so slight.
I am positive that was due to DI. Like I am willing to put money on that, bro.
Folk had a very solid lead, looking a lot rougher now. However, one Vortex is all it could take to possibly close out the stock.
Folk has got to remember that this is the get to grand finals. So
Fox Illusion gonna do damage. Tries to do another down air on the shield to call out with a fair. Not quite gonna get it. Sugarland playing such a fast character, very easy to tomahawk this movement. However,
really nice
that
parry
could do
with a
it.
down tilt up.
Oh, once again, a small stage would have closed out that stock. However, it seems that it is not meant to be. He's got to stop doing that down air on the shield. It's just not working out.
It also seems like Folk does not care about these lasers. He's just taking them like a champ. Every single time. And there's
Calls
a fair
out a
call
run in, not going to quite close it out.
Oh, Folk
Shine
is really
Stall to
close.
keep him in the air. That's it. Oh, Vortex? Not quite. Grab out of shield. Gets back to ledge, throwing out these nairs.
Oh,
That's a
there's
grab.
Oh, I think he meant to do that with the neutral B. To bait him out to do down B.
Back to neutral. Oh,
that,
that could have.
no smash.
Ooh.
Dancing
Dancing
gonna bring
with
this back?
both players dancing ever so elegantly with death itself. Up throw could kill. Not
Unfortunately
quite.
not.
You hate to see it.
Giant stage.
But
Is
a
a fair gonna
short
do it?
hop
Yep,
fair
of
is
course
going
it
to
will.
close it out very solidly. Of course, 160 would pretty much kill anyone at that point,
Oh,
except maybe
100%.
except maybe Bowser.
Bowser.
Maybe Bowser.
K-Rool.
Maybe Bowser, maybe K-Rool wouldn't die there, but Fox for sure.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Now,
All
let's see what the pick is going to be
right.
here. Northern Cave.
Northern Cave.
Northern Cave. All right.
Sugarland. That's how he wanted. That's the stage he won the last set on. So possibly he's trying to bring it back. Greninja coming back with the not so shiny.
The black skin. Like I said, this is his rush down skin, so let's see if he's going to do some rush downing.
Diving right into Game 3, Northern Cave. Sephiroth was fought here by Cloud and his friends, and now the Frog and the Fox must duel for the death.
And it seems like we're about to get an easy 40. Not quite.
Easy 35, though. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, calls
50%, not bad, not
calls
bad.
out some spot dodging with a down tilt. Gonna get grabbed though with another dash attack.
Really
However,
nice nair to land.
he's getting a lot better at just kind of playing around how Sugarland is dealing with his movement. That's so important in high level gameplay. Is movement needs to be mixed up all the time. Once people figure out your movement, that you're set to lose. All right. A random counter coming out that is going to lead to a solid, looks like a solid amount of percent. Could have led to a kill there had he not air dodged there. Sugarland at 119, looking spicy on that first stock. However, Folk could easily die at a moment's notice for it. They're not going to kill quite yet.
It looked like it did, though, so I think if he forward throws one more time, that might kill. Definitely not over here. Ooh! Really nice catch on the roll, but Folk answering back with a really strong forward smash.
Folk kind of has Sugarland pegged here. Sugarland looking on for the first time, looking like he's on the back pedal for a while now. Just something we're not quite used to here at UNC. Sugarland usually the one controlling the match, but it seems Folk has a steady, firm, iron-handed grip over his neck. A bit more disrobing here at the caster's desk. It's getting hot and heavy as we're watching this intense match.
Yeah, we may be called North Carolina, but we're still in the South.
Yeah, it'll go from 32 to 70 degrees because why does anything need to make sense, really?
Yeah, for real. Global warming?
Global warming? Yeah, that's just North Carolina. Everywhere is. I mean, South.
One day we're literally in the equator. The next we're just in Antarctica.
You could straight up tell me that. Like, honestly, if I woke up and it was suddenly 6 months in the future, I'd be like, yeah, that's North Carolina. Why am I still in it? It's like I'll wake up, my key is still on me, and I can just walk out of my dorm, but no one's here.
Dude, honestly, like, North Carolina is just the third incarnation of Florida, with California obviously being the second.
Right, yeah. North Carolina is becoming that, and you see a lot of YouTubers moving here because it's becoming sort of a tax haven.
Oh, yeah.
Because so many content creators don't want to lose their money. I am talking too long. Folks now on the back pedal. I'll shut up about Sugarland being there. Folk looking on it now on his last stock. Sugarland not even above 100 on it. A Vortex might be starting.
Ooh. Folk really fishing for a kill over here.
Not quite going to get it. Going to get to 72 instead.
Sugarland
Folk
clapping
hold on
back.
to it. A turnaround grab not going to be quite what's needed. Forward throw off the stage.
Really smart shield from Sugarland, I will admit. Knows that if he gets hit by the side B, then he's just out of there. Can't reverse edge guard. Or can't just edge guard. Sorry.
He probably did watch them. He wasn't
Good
here
back
watching the 4-4 set. He knows folks' tricks. An unfortunate
very
SD to try to mix it up his pathing. Unfortunately, going to SD. Sugarland now taking a 1-point lead over Folk.
I do like where Folk's head was at with that recovery.
That
That was really smart, but
I think
unfortunately, poor execution.
if I'm Sugarland, I'm going to instant bans
gotcha.
FD. It's one of Folk's best stages. It's the stage he lost on last set. I don't know what ult we're seeing though.
Most likely the black one.
The pink one
Oh.
coming out, getting nice and fresh over here at the casting desk. Here we go. Gonna get into game 4.
Sugarland getting
Sugarland.
some nice, quick 20%. Fast character gets quick percent, 40% there.
This could be Folk's last tournament game. Gonna have to watch out here though. Folk can bring these back and has brought them back before.
Like I said, this could be a 3-2. Who knows?
Gonna get back thrown. Sitting at 101 on the first stock.
This isn't really where you want to be, especially a character like Ninja. With that rage, you would think it would be good, but unfortunately with the combos.
Jab locked into an up smash. Folk
like
might not
it.
be feeling the sauce anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Part of the card's no longer with him. Sugarland, the plot armor coming in strong.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Folk trying to get something really quick here with that up throw and up air, but unfortunately not going to be able to land it. Folk really struggling here. Needs to find something quick.
Folk just unable to get in. Oh, God, and he's been lapped in percent. Folk on the back throw. Back foot. All right, I have no idea what that. I heard something on the back of my head, and I can't tell if that was the voices. Was that your phone?
It most definitely was.
Oh, you got a Z flip? That's
I
it.
do, Z flip too.
Nice. All right, enough of the Z flips though. Gonna get back to the game. Sugarland not even past 50 yet. Folk sitting at almost 80 on his second stock. Never mind, he's now at 90.
Oh, Folk really needs to find something as soon as he can.
It's
83%, really nice. Using the shadow sneak, trying to get something nice there.
It's true.
It is true. Here, just in case.
All right, we are. Folk
really good
trying to
recovery,
edge guard
trying to get him
Sugarland with his own up B. Almost gets hit with that forward smash.
He
Could have
did
closed
read
out the
it, but did not
stock.
space it correctly. Good
Forward.
forward air, and there's
Yep.
going to be the kill.
All right, Folk only needs a few combos at an opening. Not quite.
A lot of spare change for Sugarland.
115 extra credit is something to be scared of, and scared of we are. It is now Folk's last tournament stock, perhaps.
Who knows? We've seen Folk take it before. But the thing is, Sugarland is his demon, so anything goes.
Up
Has
tilt,
gotten
not
better.
going to get any value off that. Gets an F tilt back off the stage.
There's the grab, get him off stage. Really good shine coming off from Sugarland. Playing footsies once again with Folk
Dash
winning
attack.
it.
Yep, dash attack, back air. Lots
Nice
of
flip
edge
with the
guarding,
down
but it's a
tilt.
turnaround. Fox combo coming out, not quite going to get the Vortex started. Greninja is a water type, probably not going to get hit by the Vortexes as easily.
Some day one commentary, dude. Water type.
You know, I wonder if Greninja's popularity is the reason he was nerfed so badly, because like in Generation 6 and 7, he was like one of the best Pokemon in the entire game.
I mean, he literally did win the popularity poll for Pokemon.
Yeah. But no, like in Generation 6 and 7, he was like the OU like powerhouse that everyone wanted to
Oh,
get
there's the
rid
back
of.
here. That's not going to
Back
kill.
here, not quite gonna kill. I'm gonna stop talking about OU metagames.
I don't care about Pokemon, so.
That's fair. The fair almost closing out the second stock, not quite going to get it. He's back off stage. One edge guard could do it.
Oh, there's
Calls
the jump
out the
read, and
jump
there's
with an
the
up
up
air.
air. Oh.
Folks sadly losing the losers finals 3-1. Sugarland showing why he's the champ. Going to be moving on to grand
Speaking of
finals.
champ, we're going to find out who the true champ here is with grand finals coming right up. Who's it going to be? I think it's Chugs and Sugarland,
Yep,
right?
a rematch of what I believe was winners finals even.
Oh, yeah. So these two have already seen each other before. So
Chugs did win with a 3-0 right after, and then 3-0'd 4-4. So he's kind of he's ripped our 4 horsemen a new one so far. I'm excited to see what he has in store for
4-4.
for Sugarland in the grand finals, the rematch that Sugarland's probably anticipating with bated breath.
You can already hear Chugs
Yeah,
in the hallway. He's hyped. He's getting ready. He's pumped.
when you 3-0 like the top players of a given regional, I'd be pretty hyped too.
Yeah, I agree.
Like he is here to win it all, and it's full steam ahead. I think. Like if I'm Sugarland, I'm even though I'm fresh off a 3-1, the fact that I was being contested so solidly and I have to go into the guy that 3-0'd me, I'd be sweating. I'd be stressing.
I don't blame him for sweating because, like, Chugs, he's a top player in North Carolina.
No, yeah, and Sugarland, their entire set was on the back foot, had no idea what to do. It seemed like at any point Chugs come out with a brand new trick from his from his menagerie of aces up his sleeve.
Oh my God, he has so many. Chugs is just a really good player despite being so young. He's got a lot of characters. He's got Steve, a Hero, Falcon. That's enough characters.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm very excited to see what's coming up next.
Oh, you and I both. I wonder who he's going to pull out. I think he's going to pull out the Hero because that's who he's been playing. So
he's warmed up from Hero. He's been dominating with Hero. I'd be surprised if he did anything else, unless it was to, like, say, I have 6. You have to beat me 6 times to win. I'm going to go Steve and just be funny. For like
honestly, I don't see him using
Steve.
I see him using Falcon because he apparently officially dropped Steve. So I see the Falcon more likely than Steve.
Still, I could totally see him bringing out the secondary being like, you know what? I'm going to play around.
Why not?
I'm
Play
a
with my
clown.
food.
I'm a clown.
He's a little funny guy.
Little
His
funny
name
little
is
guy.
Chugs. His name is Lily Chugs. So he's a little funny guy.
He's a little guy. It's his birthday.
It's his birthday. He's just a little guy and his birthday.
It's his birthday. He's a little goblin man. He's gonna get in there. He's gonna jive a bit. Gonna jive with you. Gonna jive against you. Gonna get in there.
He's just a little Justin man. He's
little man, little guy.
Little
All right, we're gonna come back right when that set starts. See y'all in just a few. Be right back.
Man, I missed him already.
Welcome back to the UNC Esports Gaming Arena. Sadly, the night has to draw to a close at some point, and Chugs, the prodigal child of the Triad, who could have easily dethroned Sugarland, does have school in the morning as a 16-year-old in high school, does have to go ahead and head back after an hour-long drive. We will hopefully see him in 2 weeks, but I must say, it pains me to say it, we can sadly not do grand finals, and there is no clear winner of tonight's Spare Change. It is, from the bottom of my heart, I hate to say it. I hope you all at home did enjoy what you saw, and I implore you, check out the rest of our streams this week. We got League, we got Dota, we got Overwatch, we got Rocket League, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Counter-Strike, maybe whatever. It all comes down to whatever we can find. But for sure on League, Dota, and Overwatch. Be sure to check out our socials. We got a Twitch. We got a Twitter. We got an Instagram. The Instagram run by my hot girlfriend. Go check that one out for sure. Please follow that one. She is awesome. But also follow all of them while you're on your follow spree. My man Cheese, he runs the Twitter. My man Mark runs the Twitch. So we got a lot of my mans and a lot of my girlfriend and my girlfriend. Not a lot. I only have the one and I only want the one. I'm just talking. I'm so sad that we can't see grand finals. All right, we're going to finish it out here. We're going to wrap it up. Sorry that we can't have grand finals, y'all. Y'all have a fantastic night at home. Please come back and watch us again. Catch us next Sunday with our Valentine's Day event here at the Smash Club. We will see y'all soon. Peace out, y'all.